Ladies and gentlemen, it started. Welcome to SINDROA.
Welcome to the land of SINDROA. Welcome, 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 welcome. I have one piece of chicken left.
Great.
What type of chicken?
It's boneless chicken.
Last time on SINDROA, what'd you guys do? You talked.
We did a lot more than that.
You,
we did mostly that, but...
Mostly that. You figured out, some information from a creepy old book. High energy right now.
High energy!
Shut up. What else did you do?
Ben threw up, and then Ben got sad, and then Ben was like, okay. And then,
yeah, more or less. And
then we were like, should we go to the trial? And then we're like, yeah. And then we're like, no.
Old what's-her-face, Brianna, told you about some stuff with the Zarenites, and you were like, oh, that doesn't sound good. And then, you were gonna leave, but instead you didn't. And then you went to the place.
Road of...
The roads of Vator.
Well.
Is Brennan actually here? Are you actually here?
Yes, I'm here.
There he is. Jesus Christ.
Hello!
Get in the roll 20, fucker.
Damn it, I did the thing again.
Everyone remember to open your sheets and get out your dice.
You get out your dices.
My
and
dice
your
are
sheeties.
eternally on my desk.
True, fam.
Alright,
My dice
so
are eternal.
I should have mentioned this last time because you guys got back to the tower, I believe. I should have mentioned this last time, but you did notice when you got there. Remember I talked about those spikes that are all along the moat that they have prisoners strapped to? There is a new prisoner who stands out among them because he's a human as opposed to most of the other ones were Duergar. Very, very badly beaten, naked and slowly dying. It appears to be Tom Granger.
Told you! I told you! Told you guys!
Hey, that's pretty cool.
He's a big trouble.
Yeah, he looks like he may be somewhat beyond the level of trouble. But,
Well, with the Zarenites, when you're in trouble, it just means you're deceased.
looks
The
like
generous love
they
you
may
do
have
on us.
they may have
Spike.
given him to the Legion to do with as they saw fit.
Oh. So now Butte has to save him.
Yep. Okay, you do it.
Rip off that fucking chest piece and look as sexy as you want while doing it.
He has got to exert himself while he's wearing heavy armor, you know. Gotta have those glistening abs out in public.
What?
Butte's huge muscles, remember? Jimmy, you're crazy.
What are you saying?
You should be thinking about Butte's muscles all the time.
Gotcha.
How do the spikes do, by the way? Like, what's the setup exactly?
What?
How is the spike set up? Like, is he far away from the edge of the thing, or what?
Yeah, they're about midway. So like, I think I said it was about 80 feet across. So they'd be about 40 feet from either edge. And they're spaced out maybe 20 feet between each, maybe 25.
Okay.
Just sort of like in a line. You can see they stop. There's a couple of points where they stop for a bit of a distance, and then they're sort of arranged in clusters of these like 25-foot apart things, maybe like 4 or 5 to a cluster, and then there are spots where there's like a good stretch of like 60-70 feet with none of them. You're not sure what that's about.
What's that about?
They're secret invisible spikes.
Does it appear to be a new I don't think I'd know that, though.
You can make a, I don't know, I guess perception?
Do the smart people check.
Good perception.
Oh, okay.
Having good eyes is like...
You do
being
history,
smart.
I mean, whichever one's better.
I get. Okay. I will choose perception because I'm not a smart people chick. Type of guy. Oh dear. 9 plus 5. 14.
14? I mean, it doesn't look like it's really changed. It looks like the same arrangement, same number. Best you can tell.
Oogie. How do they get them out there? You know? Why? I guess there are some people who are allowed to fly. Other people aren't, like us.
I wish I could fly.
Oh, you can, but it's not. It's
Legally.
Not, yeah. Not recommended. Guys, I feel bad for dumb people who make mistakes.
I can relate. I'm one of them.
He probably would have had a
wanna-
better time if you guys had got him.
Yeah. What, are there guards watching the things, or what?
There are, as with last time, there aren't really guards per se. There's just a lot of people in the area. It's a very, very, very busy part of the district. It's the busiest part of the district. And there are a number of people who are sort of standing around, not necessarily guarding, but keeping an eye on things. And they look like they're probably, like, officially part of the Legion, as opposed to just, like, worshippers of the new king. But they're not, like, posted in set locations, except for the one guy you can see standing by what you know is where the bridge is. That's the only guy who seems to have, like, a position. The rest of them are sort of doing their own thing, just keeping an eye out.
Man, I wouldn't know what to do. I would just be, like, wandering around, checking my phone every once in a while.
Yeah, it's a tough job.
Gotta look busy.
Every now and again, pick up a clipboard and walk somewhere with purpose.
Yeah. If I had no legs, it'd be easier. So we could turn invisible and grab him. We could punch the spike so hard it breaks off and falls into the lava, killing him.
How do you grab them while you're invisible if it's in the moat? Here's Hey, Ben, you can copy people's homework, right? People's spells, right?
Well, yeah, I have to know that they have it.
But I have to
What if I
change it
tell
so-
you that I have an invisible or fly spell?
Then I can copy it.
Okay, so then between Ben and me, somebody can fly and be invisible at the same time. How about that?
I like it. How's he tied
How
up
about
on the spike? Huh?
Yeah, and then, I don't know.
How is he
But-
tied up on the spike?
Oh, that's a
Yeah.
good question.
He is chained by his wrists are sort of like above his head, the wrists sort of crossed, you know what I'm saying? Like his arms raised and the wrists crossed, and those are shackled to the pillar and he's sort of hanging.
He's hanging from his wrists.
Yeah.
Okay.
That seems unpleasant.
It seems pretty bad.
Uh-huh.
How far are his feet from the lava?
The spikes are a decent height. They extend maybe about 15 feet in height, and he's closer towards the upper part, so there's maybe a good, like, I want to say 7 feet between his feet and the lava. You imagine it's probably extremely uncomfortable, but he's not literally bursting into flame because convection works differently in D&D.
Yeah.
Slow cooking. Slow and low.
If convection worked the same way in D&D as it did in real life, you guys and everyone on the road would be on fire. So
I guess you're right, yeah.
Yeah. That'd be a fun way to do this, though. Like, just, you can't go there. Only Dwarves can live here. Because otherwise you'll catch on fire and boil and explode.
yeah. You wanna get across that moat? You can't come within fucking 400 feet of it, or else you'll melt.
Dang.
But that's not fun, so fuck it.
Yeah. I gotta say, I don't think that's the kind of game I want to play.
No. Realism must sometimes be sacrificed.
So here's the thing, though. If someone's invisible and flying and they get him off the thing, he's not gonna be invisible.
He'll be a magical fairy
He's
soaring through the air.
he's gonna be a floating man, and that's gonna be a big old problemo.
It might raise a few eyebrows.
We'll
So, and it needs to be someone who is strong enough to carry him.
like I said, Butte has to save him.
Right, but we haven't solved the floating man problem.
Oh, we'll fix that easy. Watch this. We need to get a really spell story. So you cast invisibility.
Yeah. So Butte brings someone who can cast invisibility again.
Yeah.
And so they recast the invisibility when he gets there.
Can anybody cast greater invisibility?
That would be me.
Well, then you should do that. Then he won't reappear.
My God.
Okay, well,
So then you want to take my fly spell?
Well, I mean, I could take the invisibility either way.
Well,
here's
okay.
Here's it goes. You.
Well, I have to
Johnny-
concentrate on only one thing.
I can.
So
Pretty sure I can. What level's greater invisibility?
4.
Okay, I can cast that.
here's an idea though.
Okay.
Ben casts fly, not invisibility. No, fly. He casts fly on Joni and Butte. Joni casts invisibility on Joni and Butte. They fly over, then Joni recasts invisibility on Joni and Tom Granger.
Yeah, that was what I was suggesting. But would there be a split second where it's just like, oh, I thought I saw something?
It's entirely possible. There's a lot of people around.
So it's
There's a not
little bit,
insignificant chance that somebody might be looking in that direction at that exact moment.
so it's
And
a little
that's-
bit funny. So
It's a bit fun. So here's the thing. That's where we come in. We're
okay.
gonna set up a show and distract everyone.
Hello,
where-
everyone! It is I,
Yeah.
Belisario!
I was gonna say that.
If only we
No, I
had
mean,
him
not
here.
exactly that, but I was gonna, anyway.
He's gray. He's a very tall Duergar.
Oh, he is gray. You're right. Yeah,
Yeah.
kind of fits in.
We'll have to do like a
He's a
ventriloquist
short
show.
fire giant.
I don't have that Dulcimer song anymore.
Shame.
Dang.
Do you have the gang song, the Leather Boys?
I get it.
Well, we'll need it. He's gonna start a fight.
There's gonna be a scrap.
That's probably the best bet in order to get people to pay attention to us, is to sort of fight with each other. But also, you know,
That's a fun
we
idea.
Should be using like spells and shit. Just like make it like a fight. Because we use spells and shit.
Yeah, no,
That's
it'll be
a
like,
highlight.
hey, put your dukes up. Like,
Yeah, okay. That works. Just making sure.
I don't have dukes, you guys. I don't know how I'm gonna.
do you have the Duke? Just a reference to the Xbox controller? I was gonna say Xbox One, but I realized, oh wait.
Yeah, I've fallen into that trap before, and it is a dire one. I
I'm
can't
glad
wait
you
for
guys
the
did
next
that.
one
Exponer.
to be called the Xbox 360.
But it's spelled out like it's THREE hyphen
Tree
number 60. It's Tree 60.
The
Read
Irish
about-
are gonna be fucked. Going to go play the Xbox 360. Which one? I just told you, the Xbox 360. Yeah, but which one? Damn it, I just told you!
Nah, for real though, call the next one the original Xbox.
Yes! We're gonna have to start calling it the first one, and then they're gonna be like, hey, that's a pretty good name.
What are we disguised as? Are the same disguises from? Yeah, we are obviously, right? I'm the woman, man, person.
Didn't you say you were all women or something?
Some of us are. My name is somewhere up there. It's very funny. I could punch someone in the head. Alternatively, what's the plan with the greater invisibility? Hello?
Hello.
Okay. How's it going, you guys?
What's the
Pretty
plan
solid.
with the greater invisibility? What's the option with that? What do you think? He casts greater invisibility.
I don't know. It was Ben's idea. Ben has to explain.
Okay. Ben, please.
What?
Ben, please. What's your greater invisibility?
I mean, I don't have it. I can steal it if somebody else has it.
I do.
Oh, he was asking like what were you planning with it?
Oh.
Like what was the sequence of events with that
Oh,
one?
well, you mentioned that you would have to reveal yourself if you flew over there with invisibility and got him out. But if you were greater invisible, you wouldn't reveal you. That's all.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, but then
But then floating men.
floating.
That guy would be floating, yeah. That would be a problem.
If only had somebody else. who
Unless
cast
somebody else
fire
greater
invisibility.
invisibility to me, and then I could cast whatever I wanted. Except I'm probably the one casting fly.
Yeah.
Whistler, you have it? You have greater
If I
invisibility?
did, I would tell you that I do, but I don't.
Oh, I thought you said
I
something.
said if
worse.
only someone else had it.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I have levitate. You could actually
Yeah, somebody could like push.
because you're on a pillar. You could just claw yourself along it.
Could you propel? Yeah.
Levitate might be pretty tough to aim at the spike.
Yeah, it's not as good as yeah.
What do you mean? Aim?
How would you initially propel? Let me start over. How would you initially propel yourself sideways after the initial levitate towards the spike?
Well, it depends where you start. If you...
I was about to say you could have Luswick use telekinesis, but it says it has to be a target that you see, and I kind of feel like that means that you can't do it to invisible people.
But what if you already have it on? I think you can repeat it, so I'm not...
Yeah, you have to repeat the cast as your action, so that's why I feel like it wouldn't work.
Oh, but wait.
That would have been a cool idea.
You can try to move, you can do... But the subsequent round thing is you just attempt to maintain your grip?
I don't know. It's up to you. I'd probably
So if it
allow
went invisible after he gripped it,
I would allow it.
Yeah. Hey, then we wouldn't have to fly.
It's kind of a needlessly draconian interpretation to say that it makes you drop them as soon as they're invisible.
Yeah, because you know that they're still there. Unless they swam away. Why did I say swim? I don't know.
You're kind of swimming when you're being telekinesis, I guess, against your will.
Maybe, yeah.
Okay, if only we could cast invisibility at a range of 40 feet.
Oh yeah, those are both touch. The invis and great. Right?
Yeah.
Well, so much for that, huh? Those are two spells. Well, back to the other idea, I guess. Wait! Bat!
Bat?
Deliver two spells through my bat!
Smart thinking genius. I like it.
Bat! I get to use my bat! I hope nobody shoots her.
I will say, you were worried about seeing a floating man. causing attention, which obviously that would. Another thing that might cause attention is a suddenly empty spike.
It's true.
Which is why I can cast a thing that makes it so. Hold on. I need
You're
to
using a
away.
lot of spells for this.
Here's
Well,
the thing.
I cast
To save a
that
man who
at
betrayed
will.
you?
Yeah.
Put a silent image
Well,
on
I
the-
did start. Yeah, so it's 60 feet. Oh, hey, that's
Who
Wait.
also worked
Wait,
with the enemy.
wait. Are we trying to save a Zaranite?
Yeah.
Took him long enough.
Slayer steps in front of the group and is like, the fuck?
It's been like
Yes.
how long has it been?
Like, 20 minutes.
Yeah, and he's like, wait a minute.
I was like, yeah, we're gonna save a guy. Wait,
Who is the guy we're saving? Oh, it was.
Now,
Bad
granted, he was
What?
betrayed by the Zaranites at the end.
But wasn't that after he betrayed us? And is also a Zeranite?
I stick to what I said, but that's a nice picture. I stick to what I said previously. I feel bad for
I
stupid
don't
people.
want to have anything to do with this plan. I hope you fail.
Well, you
Oh,
can't
just
cast
in the
spells,
corner.
Slayer.
Slayer could just climb
Sorry,
across
that
it and
was
kill
mean.
him. Slayer doesn't want to cast spells.
You'll pull off this fucking unbelievably complicated rescue mission. Tom Granger will touch safely down, and then Slayer will drive a sword through his fucking dome.
Guys,
I
how
mean,
about we save
honestly,
our spells?
that would still be better than letting him cook slowly alive.
How about we just like fucking shoot an arrow at him? Then, if
I'm
we
not.
just
I'm
want
not
him to
saying
be
that's
dead?
what should happen, but
I could
Yeah,
cast
why don't we
watery
just
sphere
kill him?
and make
If you want
obsidian.
him out of the misery, you might as well just kill the guy.
I don't know, you guys. He could have information that we need in order to infiltrate this place.
Is he even like?
Of course, I'm
Is he
right. You
even,
know, you
like,
can be
able
smart
to
and pretty.
extract?
I mean, neither of
I'm,
them describe
I'm
me,
sure Bro's
but
gonna look up and look for any open
Whenever-
windows. I do
whenever a
perception
pretty
check.
person-
For any open windows?
Open windows.
If
Make a
you are
perception
pretty
check.
and you start being smart, you become ugly until you stop being smart.
yeah.
I got an 18,
Stop
I
that.
believe.
You got an 18?
18 or 19. Give me 1 second. I have to make sure what. Yeah, it's plus 10 now.
So
Yeah, it's plus
19?
10. Yeah, 19.
You do see windows. This is a very, in comparison to most Duergar architecture, this is a pretty ornate building. There's a lot of, like, vaulted windows and the like to make it look all fancy and churchy. There are no windows on that big-ass tower with the flame on top. But you see a number of windows along the lower, sort of, metal spiked structure. However, it looks like the majority of them are barred. You don't see any that aren't, at least.
That are just like pie open, pie on the ceiling.
Nah, you don't see any pie on the windowsill.
No pies on the windowsill, god damn it.
It looks relatively well fortified.
I was really
What
hoping
was
for
that?
some rock pie.
No rock pie. I'm afraid.
Just like grandmama.
What about quartz quiche?
What about quartz
Now,
keys?
quartz quiche you might be able to ask for in the canteen. If you manage to get inside.
Yeah, if we infiltrate you guys, we can just go straight to the cafeteria, you know. Good stuff. I'm hungry.
Psych.
It is on a crucifixion. Psych!
Silly KMS. You can cast Ray of Frost at him.
Yeah. You know what? I could.
We're just gonna kill him.
Slayer. You're so cute.
Slayer is like a
We're
cat.
just gonna kill him.
Slayer is like a cat. It's crazy.
Slayer's
He's like a cat,
saying
and
that,
it's
but he's
like-
drawing a lot of attention to himself by doing the slam dunk motion in the middle of the street at the same time.
I'm doing the motion in real life. We're just gonna kill him.
I don't know the secret, but Are there sconces?
Sconces.
It's
Or is
outside
all
now.
it's all lit by lava?
It's lit by the lava.
It's like Minecraft. It's very, very luminous.
This entire fucking city is pretty much a furnace of Minecraft.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like I'm in one.
Ironic. We actually already thought of it.
Oh, I know. I'll cast enemies abound on a random civilian and they'll go insane and start attacking people.
You guys, can we still do that thing where we like pretend to get into like a greasers fight with each other?
I like that idea still.
Like I really like that still.
What will that like accomplish?
Oh.
Ronick, what we were thinking.
Well, it could get you arrested. That would be fun.
Yeah.
What we were thinking we could do.
Keep in mind, the city is kind of on high alert from, you know, the king trying to fucking kill me.
You're also pretty lawful, but on the other hand, it'd be funny.
Ronick, what we were thinking of doing is have Lusvik do telekinesis and get him off of the spike, and my bat flies over there and casts invisible on him before you drag him back to us, so he's invisible, and then Johnny does silent image on it to make it look like nothing ever happened.
Relatable.
What happens when the silent image drops?
You're not there anymore.
Cast another one.
So
we're not there anymore.
What's the spell economy of this entire thing right now?
Silent image is at will for me because I'm God.
It's still concentration.
Oh, you're right.
Until you don't drop that.
I'm just
Then
worried about how many
I
spells
can't
we're
silent
using to
image
save
on
that.
him because I need to concentrate on the invisibility, and
But-
I can't just hand it over to Ben because Ben doesn't have an animal.
But Ben 10 does have illusion spells.
Yeah, so he can just do it because he's just a sorcerer.
What?
He has a million spell slots.
He's just a fucking sorcerer.
I have major image.
That's fine. That's great.
It's
That's
even better,
exactly what we need.
because major image is more convincing. It has sound. You can make him sound like, ooh, ow, it hurts, ooh. I think it has sound anyway.
I
Yeah,
don't
it
know.
does.
It
But,
does.
but regardless, it is what we need.
It has the sounds of him going oof, the smells of his flesh burning, and the temperature of him being hot.
Yeah, because they got microphones down there. They're checking on him. They got a baby monitor.
Well, that's like the people going ooh, ow. It's a common public attraction. People are like, ooh, look at this guy. He's going oof, ouch.
Every now and again, Malgrand walks past a baby monitor in his office and he picks it up and he hears, oh, ah, oof, and he says, yeah, that's pretty good, and he puts it back down.
He has like 400 baby monitors.
He picks up another one and it's silence and he's like, okay, it's time to take that guy down.
Now, Graham.
Mal.
Dead people and babies.
Now,
It's not a-
here's
it's
the
not a-
thing, though. We need to take him to a place where we can ask him the information and stuff.
To go to the guy who we killed and took his house again.
What if he
But
just
that's
dies
like
as soon
the,
as we take him off?
That's also, yeah.
What if we just what?
What if
He's
he just dies as soon as you take him off?
Like in Fallout New
So
Vegas.
you're saying we shouldn't even
Yeah.
try?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But actually,
Well, okay,
Makes
so we
sense.
shouldn't even try and no fuck nothing. Or we should
Well, let's
try
just
to no
go.
fuck
Let's just
something.
go kill the Zarenites right now.
Shut the
leave
fuck
him
up.
there.
Oh my god. For real.
What I mean, like, kind of Slayer has a
I don't want to
point,
go
though.
in blind, you guys. Please. Please.
I like the plan with the bat and the
Isn't there like
telekinesis.
a guard or something that we could just like kidnap and like interrogate instead of?
There's a guy right here.
But
Yeah, but we have to use
so much shit instead of just like little shit.
a lot of resources for just one guy.
Well, it would be
Well, how many people are casting
two
spells?
spells. It'd be 2 spells that cost
Oh
slots.
god, that's so many resources. You're right, you guys. Let's give up. 2 spells.
I think it comes down to they don't want to expend spells, and they also don't like Tom Granger.
Neither of them are expending anything.
But we're still a group. Your actions reflect directly onto us.
Okay, so you're standing firm to this.
Kind of, yeah.
Okay, let's put this to a vote.
Zaronite.
All for saving Tom Granger in an
All for
elaborate
questioning Tom Granger.
plan. Saving Tom Granger and then questioning Tom Granger. Say aye.
I
All for not saving Tom Granger and
Aye.
questioning somebody else. Say aye. Aye. There's 2.
Luzvik is the tiebreaker, but he, instead of saying I, he said I'm pooping.
I'll take that as an aye on my front. That's 3-3.
He did say I, actually, in that.
That's not.
Yeah, but you put an M. That could be that's a wild card there.
That's the M for Matt. So
Well, he could be the time maker, actually, but
With a time acre. Oh, was that acre? Or,
I forgot for the entire fact that Butte is in love with Tom Granger for some reason.
What do you
Just
mean?
really likes the boy.
Where are you getting this from? I just didn't want to hurt the poor boy's feelings.
okay.
Oh, okay, so you're leading him on.
Luzvik makes it
Yes.
4-2. I think.
Okay. Well, I mean,
Do we get a
obviously-
vote? Yeah, we're
Yeah.
here to.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Everyone
Oh,
we're
yeah,
Ben,
everyone
you
good
can
votes.
vote. You're part of the group.
We're all
fuck
Good rights.
Zaronites.
I say fuck the Zaronites.
Okay, 4-3. Inconclusive.
Brianna kind of shrugs. Says, I don't really care either way.
Okay, 4-4. I'll take that for me.
No, I didn't say that. I'm gonna abstain.
Everyone knows abstaining just means no.
That's not what I said. Don't put words in my mouth, lizard, or I'll break your teeth.
That's scary.
Has she seen me as a lizard?
Probably when you were switching the seeming, maybe.
True.
Or you guys got up in the morning, you had to recast as well.
That's true.
God, I wish I didn't have bones or meat. Okay,
Well, the other plan is just kidnap a guard and interrogate them.
but here's the thing.
What
This
is
guy's
the
got a reason to betray.
That's true, but we could also. We don't have a lot of.
I mean, Save won the vote.
Yeah,
But-
no, save on the vote, but
Yeah.
If
This is
you want to hold to
me
the vote.
speaking on the no DM speak.
So then, let's go through the plan again. It is invisible. Okay. Stella with the Invisibles, the man. Luzvik, telekinesis is the man. And Johnny makes an image of the man. Or actually, Ben making an image of the man because of the concentration. And then we leave. Only issue is the chains.
And the noticeability of.
Oh, is the
Tom
chains?
Granger
Can he not?
the silent
Can he not telekinesis the chains?
Yeah, it's a question of can he pull them off at the same time as breaking them? Or pull them off or whatever it is.
I mean,
Oh,
he's,
okay.
yeah, he's shackled to the spike, so.
Jesus.
Oh, okay. Because the way I don't know, the way it was presented to me, it seemed that the chains wouldn't be an issue, but
Oh God!
I don't like that sound.
What?
Not really. Who?
I mean,
Ranger?
one option is go through a barred window and with windwalk because we're fucking particle matter. But we would be going in blind into a wrong tower.
He's dying because he's on the
He's
spike.
slowly dying on the spike.
Yeah, he got spiked.
He's not like being.
He's
not-
been beaten and tortured and stuff, and he's slowly dying on the
Slow
spike.
Can one of us like yell a healing word at him?
I was wondering why people were going silent and then talking, and then I realized for some reason I just had Ronick muted, so I was like,
Yeah,
who are they
because
talking
he was
to?
beeping. He was beeping last week.
Oh, that's right. Now I remember.
I fell asleep.
Please don't.
And
I
my
don't
IV
like this
did go off.
bathroom echo.
You see?
It's alright, I'm done farting.
I want you to
You're in the
computer.
bathroom. Stop talking and mute
Yeah,
yourself. I
stop.
don't
Why
wanna
don't you
hear
mute
your
yourself
shit.
again? You can go back
I
to
don't wanna
No
typing.
one's
hear
reading what I'm
coughing.
saying.
Ron,
That's fine. I just don't want to hear any
People are
coughs.
reading what you're saying.
we don't like bathroom talk.
And I am
We don't
reading
want
what I'm seeing.
another fucking.
I'm reading it.
I won't take any risks. Never again.
Don't want to hear a plop, dude.
Jeez.
Anyways.
I think the answer to your question, largely, Ronick, is no. At the end of another plan?
I don't know what that means.
Why would you save him after? The
Yeah.
point is to do it before so that we have information before we get in.
Yeah, that's the entire plan right now. We're trying to get
We're not-
information.
yeah,
We're trying to get like a map layout, so therefore we don't go in completely
Ronick, you may be misunderstanding. They're not trying to rescue him out of the goodness
We're
of
not
their
being
hearts.
altruistic or anything.
They want to fucking squeeze him for info.
and then potentially give him to Slayer.
Yeah, feed
I
him to the
mean, we
cat.
could always just like put somebody else on the spike.
I don't think we'll get much out of him if he's still being crucified.
If he's still being
No. Like we take him off the spike, replace him with another.
No, you need to read this. He's saying we should use message, but it
Oh,
might be hard
sorry.
to interrogate him.
While he's roasting.
Yeah.
uh-huh.
While he's becoming a Euro.
Ronick, are you hearing us? He gives us something? How can he give
Yeah.
us? He's naked. He doesn't have anything.
I think he's saying talk to him about it and then rescue him. Be like, hey guy, we're gonna save your life.
If you tell us
And then-
where the key under the doormat is.
So we're using another.
Well, messages are
messages.
cancer.
Message.
Oh, message is free? My bad.
Yeah,
I
message is
forgot. My bad.
I'll do a Gar's English.
Yeah, it's that spot just above your knee.
Duergar only ticklish behind the knee, where their vaginas are.
What?
It's a good reference.
It's a reference to. It's a weird cut of a reference that I made.
That's a Scott Pilgrim reference.
That is not a Scott Pilgrim reference.
It is also
He
a
was
Scott
offended
Pilgrim.
that you started.
It's a reference to. Fuck.
No,
Well, that's not what
the
I'm
third-
referencing.
That's what I thought! That entire fucking series is just references, so it's referencing what you're referencing. By transitive property, we're referencing the same.
Ronick, I was thinking of asking him specific things like, you know, the lay of the tower and what's in there and who's in there
I was
and where
referencing
people
this
are.
image.
Not really like, hey, give me anything. Because this is all information that... Okay, so why would I do it while he's roasting, though?
Message is a pretty good range, anyways. It's like what, 120?
It's like he's being cooked alive over magma, Ronick. That's why we're trying to get him off of it, so that he doesn't like die before we can ask him anything.
He's not in some cushy place upstate. They put him on the magma spike.
He's several feet above magma, and he's butt naked, and he's hanging by his wrists on a spike. I feel like we've said this.
We have.
I suspect we have.
Are you constipated? You've been pooping for like 40 minutes. I'm sorry I went there, but...
How are your bowel movements lately?
Yeah, you've been getting enough water?
Don't answer that, Ronick.
No, we really don't, nobody wants to know. Don't go into it. He stopped typing, good.
It is 10 hours.
So cute.
Ronick, do we have your permission to do this, or are we gonna have to keep waiting and reading everything that you're saying?
Well, he already voted A, so it doesn't matter.
Hey.
You can go.
Well, no, but he came in and interrupted us and started talking to us, and so he couldn't do anything. And so I'm assuming he's like, wait, no, you need to listen to me first.
There's like a bunch of conscripted guards that probably don't know shit, but there's like one that's like kind of looking heady.
It's just that there's a lot of people around, but there's one like guard, and that's in the place where the invisible bridge is, or where the bridge activation point is, where
Yeah,
you
so
where you go pew 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 with your firebolt.
Yeah, the designated pew pew man.
Do what?
I think the save
The
Tom
plan?
Granger plan he's talking about. Yeah. He's talking about the plan. Your plan.
Plane.
Okay. You're allowed to do it. We have clearance. Alright, so I think this begins... Well, I'll get my bat out, I guess. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, because Ben's the one who's doing the major image.
Alright,
what's the
alright.
range on major image?
120 feet.
Sounds good. Okay. So, what we want you to do, Ben? Make it look like he's still there.
I have been listening, yes.
Okay. All right. So, okay, Stella Luna comes out, and I guess she's gonna get in position.
Alright. Bat is active.
I activate the bat.
Bat. You send it over to Tom Granger?
What are we doing to the chains?
Wait,
though?
you guys, did we say what we were doing to the chains?
I don't know if we did.
I don't recall it.
Telekinesis somehow. We can figure it out.
Hold on. So we didn't figure out the chains.
Let's see. You're trying to move the creature. How tight are the chains? Is there a lock?
Can we see from here?
Is there a lock? There's not necessarily a lock. It looks like they're just like manacles, essentially, designed to hang him from it. It doesn't look like they're really... It looks like they clamp him shut, and that's about it.
Okay, well then it could be worse. What are they made out of?
It's some kind of metal. You're not a metal expert.
Dope.
Looks strong. I mean, it has to be. It's supporting his weight. I mean, I guess it's metal. Most metals would probably support.
So is it?
Bit of weight, but...
Okay, I probably didn't get this. Is it? Can we just lift him up, or is it wrapped around multiple times?
It's not. Oh,
I mean,
sorry. I should have been more clear about the shackles. The shackles, the way they're designed is like, there's 2 chains with like manacles on the end, essentially.
Mm-hmm.
That clasp onto the wrists, but the chains are like attached to the pillar.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
So they're like driven into the.
Yeah.
Okay.
You imagine when, Tom Granger perishes, they get rid of the body, but the shackles remain. They're part
they
of it.
unshackle him. Yeah. Okay.
Just regular-ish change-ish. Just more advanced.
We could attack the chains. We could attack the chains.
Easiest solution is just make Butte attack the chains. Bute's going over there anyway.
Like do the fly and the thing and then stuff. Yeah, I mean like that's an option.
Yeah. Breaking the chains is going to be noisy, regardless.
Well,
unless you-
what if
As
you made
Felix Berman found out one fateful night.
Poor babe.
He's making a reference.
not again.
Yeah, but this time, an even smaller pool of people would get it. Because it's just us.
Help.
And by
Just
just
gonna
us,
get
I mean
chains.
whoever in this fucking call is in Cthulhu.
Disintegrating the woodwork.
Always in
Look-
Cthulhu.
Disintegrate is also
Boy,
a
yeah,
green
that
laser
did sound
beam.
odd.
Who can cast disintegrate if that is your idea of running?
Goosey can, but it's a green laser beam, so. it would
Yeah,
be
that-
noticeable.
It's not invisible.
Yeah. Even if it is silent.
It's quiet, yeah, but it's not like, Somebody might
What
say,
about-
hey, what's that
That's
fucking
also
laser beam?
really, yeah, that's also a
Oh.
really good spell for breaking chains.
Yeah, it's a great spell for breaking chains.
You have silence.
I have silence.
Oh fuck, I forgot. Okay, hold on
But
a
it's
minute.
concentration,
That's true.
so that sucks.
It does.
They beat us. They suck.
Silence.
Box.
If John Bones
Ability.
was here, there would be 2 arrows in Tom Granger's brain, and everyone would say, what the
Nice
fuck,
job.
John?
John
We were
Bones.
trying to get information.
But this is so much easier.
Levitate, knock.
Oh, that's the greatness of a murder hobo party. You fucking fuck everything. Just
That's
kill
the
it.
difference between Slayer and John Bones.
No, I could
Is
levitate
it?
him so that he would not fall to the
Slayer,
level of your
Slayer
chains
can
and
just put a
break.
couple arrows in his head.
But
Well, yeah, no, but John Bones would have. That's what we're saying.
yeah,
Slayer, if there was a slight majority, if it was tied, he probably would have done it.
The difference is range.
Nah.
Slayer's not an
If
asshole.
they want to get information out of him, they'll kill him
Now-
after they get the information out of him.
if you really want to go crazy,
Slayer's a
cuckoo
pragmatic
bananas
man.
mode. If
Cuckoo
you want to
bananas?
get wacky with this, I could polymorph
yeah.
him,
Ooh, yeah.
That is crazy, though.
and he wouldn't fit in the chains anymore.
Yeah,
That is crazy.
just catch him.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Make sure
you
catch
need
it.
to catch
You
him.
need to telekinesis him immediately.
Yeah, well, okay, so, hey, yeah,
Thinking.
that's a cool idea. I mean, it's a little, I mean, assuming it works, because Whistler wasn't doing anything before, and so like that's not like oh no, that's concentration, and I'm doing 7
Well,
other
they morph him
spells.
into a mime so that he doesn't make a sound.
Shut up. You
No,
become a mime. I said it.
You're related to mimes. You French heritage.
Oh
What?
my, that's harsh.
Me?
Yes.
I'm not French.
Yeah. You
I think you meant to say French hair.
I might have French hair. I might be a French blonde. Who knows? A French person might.
A Frenchman.
Let's get Carlton here to distract them with the Carlton.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Distractions. No,
So-
Erotic is
but
a
yeah.
distraction.
So we could do everything, but then start with the polymorph. Polymorph.
Okay. So what I was trying to say is, can you like message him close enough to say accept this, or like just
yeah, I mean,
because he could resist.
Does it need to be willing?
Yes.
so the polymorph would be easier because you wouldn't have a chance to save.
He'd also like be randomly fighting my telekinesis. So like, there's many checks on his part unless he's
very high.
Yeah,
It's
but
worth,
He's a rogue, dude. But yeah.
I think it's worth trying.
At least I think he is. He was very sneaky.
He's a rogue.
No.
Why can't we just have Butte just with the polymorph plan and just fucking grab him?
is he
Like
invisible
make
or
him into
something?
a mouse.
Well,
or
yeah, I
something
mean, like,
and
that's
just
similar.
grab him.
It's similar. It's actually the same amount of spells being cast, though, if we do the
Yeah.
Butte thing. So it's not really saving
seems
anybody.
less. It has like less places to go wrong outside of Butte dropping, right?
You might even be able to drop the invisibility because if it turned into a slug or something, you wouldn't really be easy to see. And you could silent image instead of major imaging there.
But yeah, no, I mean, like, yeah, I can message him and be like, don't resist or something.
Ooh, could you silent image an illusion in his face? Just saying. Yeah, you just said that. I'm sorry.
What? No, I
Did you
didn't
say
say
silent-
anything like that.
Did you say silent image or message?
Message.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought I heard silent image. Just like skywrite in his
Silent
face.
message, maybe?
No, I'm saying like you could just illusion skywriting in his face, like an airplane, just like and it just
That everyone can see.
make it
Hey,
visible.
we're rescuing you. Hey, what's that say? Hey, we're rescuing you.
No, they're
What?
gonna see. They're
I
gonna
was
see.
like, what is that? Some kind of advertisement? What is
Yeah, they're gonna see.
I always talk about spells. I can just go over and talk to him. Hey, Tom!
It's me!
How
Whisper!
do we get inside? We want to kill Malgrand and Aomar!
We're trying to infiltrate this fortress as we speak.
My friends are just back there! Points.
We have a sign that says his friends.
You should have seen it! We got away from the king yesterday and we really fucked up the Red Crucibles!
We have the person who killed the Inquisitor. or-
He's right there! He's got his head! You can check! It's evidence!
Anyway, do you want to be a cockatoo?
Oh, then he'll just fly away. Don't be something that can fly.
We'll make
Can
it
I
like
just
a
make him something simple?
sloth.
Yeah, that's nice and simple. A sloth.
Turn him into like a submissive marmoset.
Shut up.
All right, but we have the plan down, right?
Seems that way.
Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna turn him into a crab.
Okay.
Well, do you want me to message him first and be like, and tell him to,
Nah, fuck it.
I think it's a good idea.
because we do need willing creatures.
Yeah. We just tell him like, hey, be willing for, just check willing for all of these.
Yeah. I'll
Sign
try
here.
to sound nice. Maybe.
We never did nothing wrong to him.
Yeah.
Technically,
Just say, hey, we're gonna rescue you.
Yeah. I'm gonna like try to sound like nice, you know?
Mhm.
And then he'll be like, oh, nice people, I love those. And yeah.
And then we're gonna fucking waterboard him.
Yeah. With lemon juice.
And then we're gonna kill him.
Lemon.
And then we're
With
gonna
lemon
kiss him.
All
And
right, on the
ooh.
lips, bro.
I was gonna.
That's why Butte wants to save him.
It was gonna be a surprise, but
The
Why
feeling was
is the
there.
Butte has a crush on Tom thing a thing?
Where
I
did
haven't
this come from?
remember the joke that we had before and I just don't
Was this
remember.
when I was gone? What happened?
well,
I don't know.
Bute's never been treated like a warforged, super cool, evil Inquisitor type guy before, and he was really.
Yeah,
blushed.
maybe Butte was like,
come-
does he have a crush on me?
It comes from Butte refusing to expose him to the party because he didn't want to disappoint him.
Oh.
Would've
Which
been
is
rude.
verbatim the
It would've
reason.
been- It would have been rude.
It would have been rude to us, your party.
True.
Well, we're
But
pretty
in the
rude to
moment,
each other.
Wizard would have been really sad. Like, think about it. Come on, man.
It seems to be like our principle to be rude to each other.
Oh yeah, today's episode of SINDROA is brought to you by the Lusvik Wizlor combination card.
Wow, that's great. That's really interesting.
Gadwig the Wizened. Wizened is an adjective meaning made into a wizard.
It's loose wig.
And they're
No.
changing the rules to make this card work specifically.
Okay, you guys, this is so interesting right now.
Hell yeah.
I'm
bro.
so intrigued right now. Can we continue
It's
with the
loose wig.
story?
And it's
Hello?
Wiz.
Ooh.
Lusvik
I
the
see.
Wizlor.
Ooh.
No.
All right. I'm gonna get within 120 feet of him
Yeah.
What?
and face the other way and really take in the scenery in the opposite direction. Just be like, wow. And
Wow.
shut up. And then I'm gonna message him, cover my mouth, cough, make it look like I'm coughing, and I'm gonna send a message to him, and I'm gonna say, okay. Okay. Please, we
good
want to
message
help
so
you.
far.
Don't resist.
Please, we want to help you. Don't resist.
Yes.
Huh? You do receive a response.
I didn't fucking say you could respond my
That's the way message works, motherfucker.
No, that's just what Johnny's thinking. He's just like, who said you could fucking talk?
Come on.
It's just kill me.
Okay, I don't think he's gonna resist.
What a cow.
He may not physically be able to resist.
Well, we mean like we need existing creatures as well as non-resisting creatures.
Non-existent creatures can make a save.
Yeah, you're right.
I would like to save myself from existing.
But yeah, willing creatures are nice. Okay, so now I send my bat over to him, and I get it in position, kind of like not directly below him, but you know, like close and down a little because he's gonna fall a little bit, right? And then be caught, and then invisible.
Ye-
And I'm assuming Ben's gonna put lay image, preparing to put the image up.
Right.
Still feels like a lot of effort, but I'm willing to do it.
Thank you. Your input is valuable. And okay, so then, Wizard, take it away. The floor is yours.
All right. Everyone else is ready, and I say, "Bibbidi bobbidi boo, your body is now made of goo."
What animal's made of goo?
Slug.
Okay, cool. I telekinesis to Slug.
Make a sleight of hand check.
Let me bust out my die.
Because you
Check.
gotta do all sorts of bullshit to cast this spell. And you guys are, I mean, you know.
I don't know. What are we?
I mean, there's a lot of people
We're
around.
surrounded by people.
We're friends.
There are people milling about.
You see, I didn't know we were we were just out there.
And we always are.
There's not enough. There's not enough range on telekinesis for you to get out of view of people. I'll let you cover the verbal because there's the noise of people going about their business, but I need a sleight of hand for the somatic.
I'm 12.
12?
Mm-hmm. Wait, no, 14 because I add.
I'm just
Plus
gonna
2. Plus 2 sleight of hand.
I'm just gonna roll 3 d20s and just see what they are.
Yep, that's a number.
Oh my God.
Okay. Doesn't look like anybody noticed you.
Hmm.
Ben is gonna burn a sorcery point to subtle spell major image onto the
Luna pops him and he's invisible.
onto the thing. So now there's a Tom Granger on the spike. Still Luna does what?
She bops him. He's
Who?
invisible. Tom.
Well, he turned into a slug and then
Oh,
fell.
I guess you're right.
Well, I'm telekinesising him.
Oh, that's right. Okay, you're good. So yeah, bop. He's now an invisible slug. There's a
Stella Luna
Now,
actually-
no, we really covered our tracks with this one, you guys.
Yeah, why didn't we send fly? I'm so confused what happened to the fly thing.
there's the major image. It appears that Tom Granger is there going. "Bleh." You hear him saying "oof, ow."
I get confused.
It's weird because it's like in Ben's voice.
Oh.
He's like,
That's-
"Ouch, it's me, Tom."
Tom.
Tom, when did you catch leprosy?
You got okay. We gotta take him. We gotta take him to a place where we can question him.
I put
Yeah.
Tom in my pocket.
Okay.
Alright, now we gotta get the frick out of here.
Yeah.
Good thing Stella Luna didn't eat the slug.
And while we're getting the frick out of here, make
Stella
sure
Luna's
we're
a
not
fruit
being.
bat.
Yeah. She's not a, I don't know.
Slug
bat
bat.
that eats goo.
She's not a slugger.
Yeah, here we go. And as we go, then make sure we're not being followed by someone who noticed us, just in case. Perception, right? Perception?
Yeah.
Perception.
Maybe I'll keep an eye out too. Who knows? Crazy.
I got a 17 on my perception.
Doesn't look like anybody noticed you.
Or actually, I keep on using my pre-halfling stats. 16. Yeah, okay, we're good.
You
We're
know,
good.
that's only gonna stay up for like 10 minutes, and as soon as it's gone, they're gonna freak the fuck out.
Yeah, but we won't be there. Haha.
And I've gotta keep concentrating on it, which sucks.
Yeah, well, how far to our murder house?
Well, the problem is, most of the buildings in this area, especially since it's the most popular religious district outside of the Leduger area, which is probably still more popular, there's a shitload of, like, small, like, religious housing in this area, and all of it is occupied.
You should ask Brianna for help.
Yeah.
I've never been in this part of the city. I don't come here often. Not exactly a religious type.
Well, let's do what we can to get out of this part of the city then.
Alright. So where are you guys intending to head?
Well, okay. So the Order of Avarice District, that is crawling with cops.
It's not crawling with cops. There are cops in it.
Okay.
They appear to just be like keeping an eye on things.
Okay. So that's okay.
And what about where we've been resting?
That was all the way back down in 1,000 Fires.
If we can get out of here, you know, and beyond the range of whatever ruckus will come out of them realizing Tom is gone, at least at first, you could probably get there in time, right?
Polymorph
Less
will
than-
undoubtedly wear off before you get there.
Okay, well, in that case, once we get out of the busy, bad place, we're gonna try to find some other place to hide
Can you
him.
change the image to just have him like slide off into the lava?
I can do that actually.
There we go.
In fact,
Just
since
have one of his arms slow off and fall in.
Since it's a 20-foot cube, I can literally show him slide all the way down the 15-foot spike into the
Oh
lava.
my god, Ben, you're my hero,
And I
dude.
can make it smell like burning flesh, too.
Oh, good.
There we go.
Alright.
Basically brings
He's just sort of like,
cheese.
he's sort of just like leaning around the corner over there, like moving his fingers like a conductor, like. And you see old Tom Granger going, oh, and you see like his like arm just sort of dislocate, like, and his wrist sort of like break a little bit, like, oh, and then it just slips out of the shackle. He starts swinging freely. You see people going like, whoa, what the fuck? And then his other arm slips through with the blood on his hands, and he drags down the pillar and sinks into the lava, just going, "Ah!" And there's like this puff of smoke and this stench of burning flesh and hair, and he disappears below the magma.
Thumbs up.
No, he's thumbs down.
He doesn't like it.
No, yeah, it's just like the opposite of the Terminator.
And then, Ben says, "And scene." And he drops the major image. And everything looks...
Oh man, I'm slinging arm around Slayer Ben. I'm like, you guys are cool. You guys are hot. That's cool.
I do the snap your fingers clap thing.
Ben, you certainly
No
had
problem.
fun.
Okay, so we can go... Well, no. Okay, so where are we gonna go?
You know,
So now we don't need to worry about them being like, oh no, where's the blah, 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 blah. You know, but Polymorph is on a timer.
Yeah, we're still on the hour-long timer.
Yeah, so we need to
one of
find
the
a place
better
where we can
alleyways.
question him.
A better deep-ass alleyway.
Oh,
Well, soundproof alleyway, yeah.
Well, we could just cast silence behind us, so therefore sound doesn't go through.
Does anybody have silence?
I have it as a ritual.
I mean, I don't think silence doesn't act as a wall. It just muffles whatever's inside of it.
Yeah, but then also you can't. Yeah, it doesn't... Yeah, that's not how it works.
Well,
Oh,
sound
okay.
couldn't go through the dome of silence, but it could go the
You
other
could go
direction.
around it. Like,
Yeah. So, you just ask Brianna to find us another hiding hole. Maybe there's someplace outside of the religious area, but not as far as we can.
What?
The other place.
We can also look for a hiding hole.
Well, yeah.
Does she have special hiding hole perception, or?
She just knows the city, apparently. I don't know. But she just...
I rolled a natural 20 the first time, is why I...
That helps, too. Well, we should help. Anyway, whoever's the best survival. What is it? 7 plus 7 plus 6?
I think Jeffro is a druid.
I have plus 10.
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
Plus 10 survival?
Yeah, I'm gonna look for a nice hidey hole that looks quiet and not passerby.
Okay.
On
May
our
I roll it?
Yeah. Nice private spot.
Wow, not good. 15.
15. You spend some time walking around the roads of Bator.
None of us help Jeffro.
No one helps. Actually, Brianna knows the city. She would have helped. Roll with advantage.
16.
Wow.
Perfect.
Wow.
Nice.
Hey, at least it wasn't lower.
So you walk around the roads of Bator for a little while.
Kill me.
Making sure to avoid the Blackfire Legion district. You check out the other 3 districts, particularly the district of the Order of Avarice, which is largely deserted. Unfortunately, you can't seem to find a spot out of the view of the patrols during your search, and you can't... You come up to the border of Ordnag at a point, and you're like, ugh, Jesus Christ. Fuck that. You think about going through the steelworks, and then you think about how bad it is on the lungs.
You think about how nice it is to breathe.
Yeah. That shaves a little over a half hour off of your polymorph.
I still don't find anything?
No.
Okay.
Oh,
Can I look again?
We can spend another half hour. We can shave it close.
Yeah, and if
Try
we get
again.
too close, I can just
That's true. That's true. It's another slot.
Yay!
I'm willing to make that sacrifice.
So first I rolled a 2,
yeah.
but then I rolled a 27, so plus.
Okay.
Ooh.
As you start to search again, like, getting a little worried, getting little beads of sweat, like, oh boy, this is taking a really long time, Jeffro, you're like, oh wait, this one's perfect. Like, about 2 minutes into the search, sort of like a low building with a staircase that appears to go into a subterranean area in the Order of Avarice place. And you head downstairs, and it looks like the cellar of, like, what used to be probably some sort of religious tavern or something. It's got a bunch of, like, empty casks and...
Ooh, religious tavern.
Yes, it's where they sit around and they drink fucking communion wine.
Yeah.
No.
It's pretty standard. It's like a little tavern basement, and you can like sort of shut a stone bulkhead behind you so nobody can look, and you manage to get down there without the red blades seeing you.
Awesome. Okay. Great. We did it. Okay. Yes.
Do you want me to start by breaking his knees, or
I think he might die.
That's entirely possible, I suppose.
You can treat him with kindness and acceptance.
And then we kill.
Maybe.
Yeah.
I could break his fingers. That's a little bit nicer.
How about we see if he'll cooperate first?
He kind of is on the edge of death right now, so let's give him a minute.
Suit yourself.
Thank you, though, Brianna. Thank you.
I'm just trying to be helpful.
Yeah, we'll let you know. We'll let you know.
All right.
All right. We got our slug. Let's get this slug out. Lucifig, it's in Lucific's pocket, right? Where's the slug?
Yeah, Lucifer put it in his pocket.
Okay.
Lucific, where's the slug?
Lucifer. What do you mean? I put it in my pocket. Oh yeah? Then go get it for me. Yeah, I will.
Ronek's not here right now, so just keep going.
No, everyone's saying, Lucific, where's the slug? And he's standing staring into the middle distance. Refusing to answer.
Lucifer, where'd you go? Lucifer, you don't have a dog.
Lucific's trying to get a collar.
Lucific, what are you talking about? Have you gone mad?
The slug is now in his hand, going.
All right. Let's set that slug down. Let's get
Hey,
yeah.
let's not. Let's actually interrogate him now that we have him.
Can you interrogate a slug?
I mean, we can turn polymorph.
I mean, like, set him down so we can turn him into not a slug.
Yeah.
So that he doesn't land on Luspic's hand and crush it.
With his
That's all I
great
was
weight.
saying. That's all I was saying.
Yeah, we put him on the ground.
Alright.
Are y'all ready?
Okay, ready to see a grown man naked?
Alright, here we go. Everyone shield yourselves. I turn off polymorph.
You turn off polymorph and it's like a magic trick. A slug suddenly transforms into a naked man.
Oh.
Who is lying sort of half curled on the floor. You can see the soles of his feet are like scorched black. And looks like part of the flesh was melting around his feet. Quentin Tarantino would be devastated. Or he might be really excited. And he's just sort of like lying there just like...
Alright, guys. We're here. Okay. Hello? Should I do it? I don't know.
I don't know. Hello, you cognizant?
Can you speak?
Are you gonna kill me yet?
I don't think so.
Well, not until we just need to know
get
a few
on
things.
with it.
We are not here to kill right now.
Well, okay. We have a few questions, right, guys?
Mm-hmm.
We'd like to know some information about that building you were in. What?
What?
The building you were in, the people inside.
Yeah. Building.
So, what, you guys want to know about, like, Did you say you're tired?
Tower?
Oh, tower. Yeah, tower of the new king.
Should we give him some water?
I got a little bit more.
Isn't it? Oh, whatever. Not entirely sure if that's accurate.
I don't think we want too much
Can't
water.
move any of my limbs.
Yeah, that's really cool.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. I can't do that either. Yeah, give him some of my water. If he's like
Feed him some of your water.
if he's able to sit up enough to drink it, you know.
He is
let him
not.
die.
I would have to help him out.
Just get him on his back and just pour it. Just waterboard it.
Maybe we need to dump some magic in him for a second.
Can't just leave him there.
Fine. I'll do a cure wounds on him, I guess. He's pretty burnt to fuck.
Yeah, let's see if that works.
All right.
Just a small one.
Yeah, just a level 1. Cure the wounds.
Just roll the 6. Okay. You see a little bit of the charred flesh sort of recede and heal. You see a little bit of color come back into his skin. And he's sort of like... He shifts slightly. He still doesn't look like he's really able to move much, but he shifts a little, which is more than before. And he says, I don't know what that was, but that felt good. He hasn't opened his eyes once since he's been here.
Okay, well that's, I mean, yeah.
Understood.
So we're trying to get into that building, and we want to know, we noticed that, okay, so there's a way to make a bridge appear. But we want to know a little bit more about the security, the layout of the tower, and where Amar and Malgrand are.
The layout. I don't even know the fucking layout. I didn't...
You were inside.
I came... I was scouting ahead of the main party in the Underdark. They arrived at the tower before me. I only spent half a day there before they put me on the spike.
Well, that's half a day more than we've spent in there.
I didn't map the fucking place.
I'm not asking for a
map. Honchos like spend their time though.
What?
Where do you know, like the leaders there? Where do they like meet?
Amar and Malgrand.
Yeah.
The tower.
What part? Top floor, bottom floor, mid floor.
Upper part. They got a big sigil on the floor. They used to summon shit in a upper room in the tower.
Okay.
I was only there once. I wasn't there for long. Fuck.
Alright, so we heard summon stuff. Do you have to scream when you sneeze?
Bitch.
Okay, what else, you guys? Security?
Security. Okay, security where they are. We know, so we know they're at the top of the
I don't know.
tower
It was just a suggestion. What else?
I'm not sure.
What do they summon?
Yeah, that's a good question.
What do you mean, what was my plan?
No, what do they summon?
No, Ronick typed.
Oh.
Or why were you scouting in the Underdark? I think is his question.
I was just making sure the road was clear. People had to move through, obviously. The road wasn't clear. There were enemies about. Fucking sons of a Zothu. Wiped out my fucking unit.
Do they come in like a big group? Like
they were in a group. Fuck.
No.
I'm down here a couple. Maybe 2, 3 weeks. am a Zeronite, you dumb orange fuck.
Yeah.
Welcome.
You lied to us.
Glad you're up to speed.
Drops everything. He's like, oh my god.
I don't know exactly when they got in. It weren't my purview to know. It was... Amar's in charge of that. He's been leaving Vendican to do all the dirty work while he works on that fucking machine of his.
Explain.
I don't know. I just know he's working on a machine.
Is that the summon stuff machine?
Oh, that's something that the Legion has.
The Legion has a machine?
No, the Legion has a summon thing.
Oh, got it. Okay.
It's like a sigil. It's like a big star.
Has a summoning sigil like a star. Does that sound familiar to any of you guys? I don't know what it is.
A star? Do I?
Make a religion roll.
Bishop.
22?
You gather he's probably talking about a pentagram.
Ah, so bad boys.
Dude, hell yeah.
The pentagram is associated with devils on this thing, right?
Yeah.
Oh! Got it.
Okay.
So devil summoning or something.
Seems to be
Okay,
the case.
got it.
Who would have thought?
Infernal cult.
Yeah. I forgot that the 5-pointed star was standing for devil stuff.
You just flip that bitch upside down and it's evil.
Yeah, no, I was just thinking like, oh, pentagram. I don't know. Got it. Okay. And he doesn't know about the machine. He said he didn't know, right?
Yeah, he doesn't seem to be,
Amar has been working on machine unknown. And is that also up above? Or
It's in the tower. It's in Amar's quarters.
which is up or down?
Up.
So it's up. Everybody's up.
Everybody
Yeah.
important's in the tower.
Any special security things we should know about in those areas?
I mean, there's a lot of Duergar. They got a fire giant in there.
Oh, dang.
I don't remember his name. Something with an S. I don't know.
Silgar.
Yeah. Sognar. Yeah.
Sock man.
There's only one entrance to the tower, and it's fucking well guarded.
Okay.
They got a wall. They got a wall of force running across it, and they got guards on both sides, and they only turn it off if you pass.
If you do you need it?
You pass muster. I don't know if they let you through. If you're on the list, blah blah blah.
Okay.
Why do I work for who? The Zeronites? Cause I'm from Zeronite, you stupid fuck.
That's just kind of rude, I'm gonna be honest.
Well, I hope to achieve. Well, I hope to get paid. I hope my fucking wife gets a soldier's pension. What do you want? It's a job.
Like Lusvik, why were you a soldier?
You got lost.
What did you hope to achieve?
What were you trying to achieve?
We all
My
asked
country is
ourselves.
I don't know.
Isn't it to take over half the fucking world? Like,
They're
That's-
doing war. It's wartime, and I'm a soldier, and I just do soldier shit. What do you want from me?
I think doing war is probably the best description you could get from what are the Zarenites trying to accomplish.
Believe it or not, Lucifer, but they don't let me in on their strategy meetings.
What? But how could they? You're so unimportant.
I just follow the orders.
We'll just announce it on like newspaper or something.
We have
Listen.
a new newspaper announcement.
I got a boss tells me what to do. He's got a boss tells him what to do. He's got a boss tells him what to do. It all goes up the chain to the top, and somebody knows why, but I don't.
Ew, bureaucracy.
Hate it.
Military hierarchy.
I prefer bureaucracy.
Butocracy.
Nice.
Thanks.
I'll be here all week. Tip your waitresses, try the veal.
Mm,
I don't want to.
You will.
I'm sorry I can't eat veal. I don't have a mouth.
Is not
Really sorry
brought
to hear that.
down unless you are on the list.
I don't
You got
have
any
to
names of anyone who's on the list? Sorry.
Listen, I don't know who the fuck you are. I know you're some kind of fucking revolutionary, but in case I recall, gold is a shit show, so you did a good fucking job. Like I'm gonna throw away all the good shit I got just to be exiled from my fucking country.
Oh,
Besides, I don't care.
Okay, did we get all of the pertinent information from this guy?
I'm trying to.
Ludwig just starts kicking him. He goes, "Ugh!"
Stop
Ludwig,
it! Stop
he's
it! I
like
still have
literally on the verge of death and not using another spell slot on him.
I still have questions, please.
No. Oh, yes.
No.
kicking.
Stop.
Just stop kicking them. Stop. Just stop.
I mean, like, I'm not sure if I'm
Thin-skinned.
gonna get anything good out of it. It's kind of a stretch, but
Worth a shot.
are you done? I think it's done. It was just one. I mean, it's kind of a weird question. I don't know if you'd like know it, but you know the name of anyone who like might be on the list of people that can get through the wall of force who are allowed through?
I don't know. Malgran, Amar, fucking whatever the Saruv.
Saruv.
That's the chain devil.
Oh. Does it end with an H or something, or is it like this? Oh, it doesn't matter. They're not gonna ask me to spell.
The fire giant comes and goes as he pleases.
Right. I don't think we could describe
Vendican.
ourselves as him. They probably know he's dead, but yeah.
Finnegan's dead. Good fucking
Yep.
riddance.
Dope.
That guy was an asshole.
This guy's got his head.
Oh,
This guy's got his head on gay.
Oh, stop! Stop it!
You're embarrassing me.
Oh.
Okay. Well, that's helpful, I guess. I guess we could have used those anyway. Are there any passwords or anything?
No, not that I know of. They shit's under lock and key. They don't take any chances. Fucking. I mean, they say the followers of Dis or Disbait are supposed to be paranoid, but I've never seen paranoia like these new king fuckers.
How long have you guys been allied with the new king people?
Since we got here,
Only since then?
Malgrand said the new king told them to accept us. I don't know, there might be more to the story. All I know is, I guess new king likes us. Whatever.
Okay.
Works for us.
Well, that's interesting, yeah. Anything else, you guys?
Doesn't seem like not for my brain.
Lusvik, you wanna kick him anymore? Butte, how you doing? Good? Okay.
Give me a second here. Let me think about it.
Okay. I'd like an honest answer, so.
I pull my
Howdy,
rag.
sir.
I start cleaning my shoulder.
What,
Yeah, I'm
what
good.
did Tom just say?
He said, howdy, sir.
Howdies. Well, how's it going with you?
He didn't respond.
I'm sorry. I didn't want you to be so sad.
Stop crying.
He doesn't appear interested in speaking to Butte.
Oh, I've just realized now. I've only made him more disappointed.
Perhaps.
Oh, I led him astray.
Butte, live and learn, you know? We all make mistakes.
I must cleanse myself of this sin.
I don't know how you can do that, but
He's gonna keep on cleaning himself until his armor gets destroyed through just friction and he starts becoming hot again.
Where's the lava?
he becomes hot.
He's going to become hot. You shouldn't jump into lava, Butte. You die.
I can show you a pretty good spot where you
Finally.
can get a lot of airtime before the jump into lava.
You could do a cool trick in the air.
Yeah.
Probably do a flip or two.
I've been scoping out one myself.
The cool trick he'd do.
What if we just made an illusion of you jumping into lava? Would that be satisfactory?
Do you want me to pull his head off now?
No, that's my job.
Oh, hey,
I'm
she
sorry,
stands
I'm
back.
sorry.
Feel free.
Slayer really wants to do this.
Well, yeah, sorry, you know.
Well, goodbye, Tom, if that's your name.
It is.
Stab with rapier.
He's dead.
I guess we'll just leave him here.
Yeah.
It's an Easter egg.
But then they might
Well, they're in the Mammon District.
Hey, is there any, like, barrels?
There are
If we put him in a barrel,
casks,
he'll get an extra life.
empty
we
casks.
should probably
I'll put
deface
him in
the
it.
body before we leave.
We'll put him in a
So
cask.
they don't know it's him.
We'll deface the body and put him in a cask.
I've got a really good idea. And she steps over to the body and just starts stomping on his face.
Okay. Well, I'm good to go, you guys.
Yeah.
You.
Jeffro gets a little
I'll
queasy.
take care of it.
Okay.
We'll leave Brianna to her devices.
Yeah.
Thanks, Brianna.
No problem.
Oh my god.
As you guys are exiting, Ben's just like, that bitch is crazy.
Hey, don't call her bitch. That's my sister-in-law, maybe.
I'm moving fast.
What is this?
The fuck?
Ooh.
How
Art.
handsome.
That's Slayer when he gets punched in the face really hard and his face becomes concave.
After what seems like a weird amount of time, Brianna comes back up the steps like, alright, a bit tuckered out, but I got it.
Thanks, Brianna.
I'm gonna inside check if she's actually tuckered out.
You question?
I got a 27.
She's alright.
Okay, she lied.
She fried.
Okay, well, actually, so the body's put away, right?
She walks
Yeah.
back down the stairs.
What?
She comes back up about like a minute later. Yes, it is.
Okay, because actually, I think we need to talk about our next step, and maybe we should do that privately.
Oh, all right.
Yeah. We can just go back
apologize
down.
in advance for the mess.
We'll put down a.
I prepare a prestidigitation
Alright.
as I descend.
You come back down and there's a big spot in the middle of the floor that's just a fucking spray of blood and like bone fragments and like pieces of teeth and shit.
Presti Jimmy Kimmel, please.
Mr. Clean.
Take us all.
Clean.
Where's Butte?
So you Mr. Clean it.
Okay.
Wishy-washy.
All right. So you guys, I think we might need to disguise ourselves as people who can get through that wall. Right?
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Who?
Huh?
Who?
Well, he gave us a few names, and it wasn't very encouraging, to be honest.
It
But
wasn't. That's why I said who.
You wanted the Gerber baby glow up plan.
Because they probably know that Vendigan's dead, even though that he did.
yeah. And the other names were, well, the big guys.
Yeah. I wish this was a comedy movie so we could get in there easily by bumbling through it.
Alternatively, we can do the windwalk thing, but we will be very sparkly.
True. Relatable and factual. I wish I could teleport.
Alas.
You could try.
I don't think
I
you
can't
did.
hear you, Ronick.
Yeah.
I think your mic turned off for a second, but I didn't hear you.
I don't hear you.
It does not show a symbol of you being muted, Ronick. Yeah, that'll probably fix it. I mean, when he comes back, not...
Well, that solves that problem.
My.
You know what I mean, you guys?
Everything's A-okay now.
So that's the truth of it, eh?
So, we come to the heart of things.
Heart of Stinks. Thank you. I'll
So,
be
come
here
to the heart of
for a few more
things.
hours. What am I doing?
Okay, heavily guarded, or well-guarded entrance, wall of force, not brought down unless you have clearance. Okay.
How to get clearance. How to have clearance.
I mean,
How to have clearance.
That's
Wizard's
my
Googling
granddad's
it.
How to watch Clarence.
alternatively, one of us could disguise ourselves as a person who has clearance. For example, Amar or something. And the rest of us could be invisible.
True.
And I mean, it's just a weird idea, but I'm trying to get this ball rolling, you know, or at least I would get us thinking about it.
Yeah. So, what are all the people who have clearance you know about Amar, Vagago, and Mal?
Yeah, Malgrand and the dead guy.
Mechatron.
Oh, and the fire giant who we don't have a profile on.
Yeah.
Corpanock.
We all stand on each other's shoulders, then, you know. Hello, Ronick.
Hello.
Yep, there he is.
Yeah.
I would suspect me not restarting my computer for a week might have contributed to something.
You should
Yeah, you know,
probably
that's
do
a
that.
possibility, buddy.
That
It's a
can break
probability.
stuff.
I've been busy with work.
It's fine.
Yeah.
In like 3 weeks or 4. I think that Amar is their best bet. The easiest pin to be him.
Because it could just be Butte.
Yeah.
It could just be Butte with a robe on.
He could just be Butte unchanged.
I think, I personally think that they might have security protocols to this. I don't know.
Oh, I'm sure they might, but we have no idea what they are. I don't have
Yeah,
a-
Tom didn't know of any passwords or anything.
Also, if like, I don't know, Amar passed by a god and we walk by that god, you're gonna be like, wait a second.
Yeah, that's like kind of a gamble.
Yeah,
We got
it
to
was a
take.
weird idea, but it was, you know, something.
He doesn't look that much like Butte.
No, we would seeming him or disguise him, you know.
Yeah.
That was a joke.
Sorry, really quick, where's Tom?
He's dead.
He's all over
He
the
was
room.
liquefied.
Okay, so he was okay. So he was the blood and sinew. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, we had to go back down in there afterwards because we realized we had to plan in
Oh.
private.
But why didn't Slayer kill him?
Slayer
Slayer
did
did
kill him.
kill him.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well,
I thought Brianna
and
did.
then Brianna liquefied him.
And now Butte
Brianna made
still
sure that
wringing
his
mouth
remains
out.
were unidentifiable.
Damn. Shit. I wanted to say some shit like. I don't know.
You can speak now.
I mean, no. I was gonna RP at him, but
You
I
still
got up
can.
again. I pick up his forearm.
You pick up his skull. You say,
He's
"Alas."
stuffed
poor
inside of an empty cask right now, but
I walk over to the cask and I hold it up like Yorick's skull.
I can't even hear this video.
It's one thing to be a man of your country, but it's another thing not to recognize evil. I smack the coffin. All right, back to planning.
That is
Coffin
the
is a
ultimate extension of Lucepic's.
Psyche.
That's
Nike.
that's only marginally less likely to do anything than talking to him when he was alive.
Yeah, honestly, it's probably better this way.
Yeah. Actually, I like it. Is his skull intact? Actually,
It's just as
Because at
effective.
least now he can't call Luspic an idiot again.
Yes, that was insulting.
Yeah, I don't like that
Like
guy.
now he can't insult you back. Actually, this is ideal.
I was trying to interrogate him, but I kept typoing, and he kept making fun of me for it.
Lucepic kept on holding up signs with letters written on them, and he's like, "That's the wrong letter, idiot."
No, I had
Like, that's the wrong number.
the gloves were off.
I had one of those label printers, and that's how I was presenting the questions. But he kept.
I'm glad he didn't get reformed. He was a mean bully.
Kept critiquing my spelling.
I know. I also wanted. I was also
some-
kind of like not approvingly.
Some people are just following orders and they don't give a fuck about the consequences.
Yeah. I retroactively I nodded Slayer as he was about to slash him up.
I don't think Slayer needs your approval.
No, he doesn't. He doesn't need it. I just wanted to show him like, yeah, fuck him. Just wanted to let him know that.
And Lucepic said, "Oh my god," when Slayer hit him with a sword.
You see Brianna
Oh my
like over in the
God.
corner like, ah, fucking shite. She's like picking like part of an incisor out of her heel.
Here's his toe.
Ugh.
I kept it.
What? Luspic, get out of there. Close the lid. Come over here. Stop picking at Tom.
I just sealed that body up, Lucevic. Stop making grand speeches to make yourself feel better or something.
Luspic is elbow deep in there. He's just like
Just
messing
rooting around.
He's just like, hey, stop it.
Well, one
I'll
man's
find the
trash
perfect Yorick skull somewhere in here.
There's not much of a
I'll
skull
make it
left.
if I have to.
No, Luspic, you can't say that about this.
I'm not allowed to. I haven't been able to.
What?
Big bad weed.
We can
Alright,
we can use his tooth to revive him later on.
So we need to get past the funny wall, and we want to maybe
Getting
All
past
right.
the funny wall is probably the hardest part. And then after that, I mean,
Yeah.
well, it's
What if
still
we
going to
try-
be hard, but like we could like stealth and stuff.
What if we
True.
try to windwalk and be darkness?
Hold on a minute. You said the wall of force is in the front of the entrance only?
He said the wall of force is in front of the entrance to the tower.
Okay. The tower. And... how does
Which,
that relate?
based on Jeffro's examination of it, looking for windows, you imagine the only entrance to the tower is somewhere in the interior of the building.
Okay then, we're good. See, if we could get to the bars, it'd be great, but sparkly wind is very noticeable.
Big if true.
And wind, the color of the void, is also pretty noticeable.
Yeah. Yeah. If we can all turn into tiny tots and fit
What
into
is
the
that
bars,
giant sphere of pitch blackness floating over the lava? Well, I'm sure it's
a tiny
nothing.
black hole.
Must have been
And here's
my
an idea.
imagination.
we will hide in a building, and every day, a loose will walk out and disintegrate a different wall of the building. Then I'll go back home and hide until the next day, until we slowly
Is that-
disintegrate the entire building.
We'll
Hold up a
one by
sec.
one
Is that the
polymorph
Wicked
into
Avatar?
small things. Yeah, basically. I was yeah.
Good card. I remember this boy.
Yeah, I remember. I don't know.
I always loved Magic, the Yu-Gi-Oh reference.
Yeah, I'm like, I don't know. I don't even know if there's a Yu-Gi-Oh or a Magic card or a Pokemon card. Like, I don't know.
You can tell it's...
Dude, I love Topps
Minecraft.
baseball cards.
Yeah, it's like
Orange.
baseball. Is that baseball? Football.
Oh, it's a Kazuki Takahashi card, okay.
This is Yu-Gi-Oh!
Oh my god, you spoiled it!
Oh, Ronick.
Ronick!
You're so
It was a
smart.
joke!
What?
You're so smart.
It
I
was
didn't
a
even know.
joke.
I was gonna watch it and find it for myself, but Ronik just read the wiki out loud to me.
You can tell it's Yu-Gi-Oh! Because
Of the way it is.
Oh, yeah? I don't
This
believe you.
is Yu-Gi-Oh! Because
it says
Because
Konami.
it's a Yu-Gi-Oh card!
It says Konami down there.
Shut up.
Oh yeah?
It's like the 70th time I told Ronick to shut up.
It's really rude.
It is.
Juice taking on my role tonight.
This one's limited.
Someone-
And Nick is putting his feet up.
I'm putting my feet up and like, and somebody else is telling Ronick to shut the fuck up before me. I get to relax.
This is my husband, and I'm going to protect him from verbal abuse.
You're gonna
somehow.
shut him up? Great.
No, I'm going to stand in front of him.
You're gonna stand in front of them while telling them to shush.
You're gonna stand in front of him and
Why did
create a
you-
soundproof barrier
did you-
between him and me?
Why
Great.
did you say it like that? What is that? What is that?
No.
French shush? To shush?
No, don't you remember the pirate from Wind Waker?
No.
Nah.
You mean that
Kaboom! Sploosh!
You know why I was there. Don't argue with me.
Are you trying to shush? Did
that's
not
when he tells-
shush
that's when he
me,
tells-
I will shush you.
That's when he tells you to shush. Zhush!
Mm.
See, look, she's not saying.
Why would you
Fuck up, Jill.
ever tell me to be quiet?
Whoa.
Hey, Ronick, I never cursed at you.
He said it was an
You
accident. It was
just
an
cursed
accident.
at a woman. That's illegal.
Wow, dude, that's
It's illegal, but it's illegal.
Hey, Ronick, I hope you're not drinking any White Claws because you just broke the fucking law.
I want to say that this paper towel, my paper towels are very high quality.
I don't know if they can really hold a candle to mine. though.
You're not a woman, you're a cat.
He's
Ronick,
right.
you're not a woman.
Got him, bitch!
Yeah, how's it feel, huh?
How's it feel,
Sick.
bitch? Huh?
Alright, stop. Whatever is happening, enough of it.
Feels like me ripping out my toenail.
Stop.
Ronick!
Listen,
What?
fucking
That really
Squidward, enough of that
Ronick,
shit.
you just got out of the hospital. Don't rip out your toenail.
I mean, he does it kind of frequently.
I know, but
Ronick, every
Eat cow.
time
So,
you
what's
speak,
the plan?
my respect for you
We're trying
plummets
to think
further.
of one.
Okay, let's
Yeah.
think of this
Yelling.
plan.
Alright, let's go through the list of openings. I'm gonna write it down.
I was gonna let you
openings. Front door, window.
Barred
Bar.
window. Barred window. Yeah. Barred window.
well-
Not at ground level, right? Are they high?
The windows?
Yeah, the barred
None of
windows
them are on the ground floor. The,
Okay,
the,
so
the closest
raised
ones
window.
are, you'd estimate,
Whatever.
probably 12, 15 feet off the ground.
Maybe.
Oh, you mean disintegrates a wall of force? Or
Either the wall or the wall of force. And the wall of force can only be destroyed by disintegrate or anti-magic field. So
Oh, we have an anti-magic field, actually.
We do.
But that'll stop us flying.
Yeah. It's
Yeah, well,
It
the
would
wall of force
stop
is
us
inside.
flying.
Yeah, but we could do
Why
that.
would we be flying through?
Wall of force is inside the building, I think.
Sorry, no, I kept thinking like we're implementing windwalk somehow.
No, we're good.
It's an option, especially if we choose the window route.
Yeah, we've got the candle. No take, but we've got it.
Yeah, no, you'll have to do it.
Yeah.
Because in order for us to take the candle, we have to kill you. So. And that's
So really,
that's
it's a win-win.
Inconvenient. I mean, it's inconvenient. Because no take candle.
No, you make a good point.
The Chain Devil is technically also on the list of cool people.
Yeah. Saruv, whose name I don't know.
Saruv.
I'm gonna take a wild guess here.
Is telling me to kill him, and that something is terror.
You know what? That's how it's spelled now because that's slightly better.
I ended it with an H2, Camus.
Right?
Yeah,
I
I
kinda
was
stole
like,
that
this
from you.
ends with an H. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I guess I did vocalize that.
Oh, so KMS is a fucking filthy thief.
Oh my god.
I forgot that I said it out loud. I forgot that I verbally asked if it ended with an H.
I stole it from your mind, actually.
Stole it from your mom.
No!
Mine
thief.
Mom.
The only people who can steal from mothers are their children.
Yeah, the only mom I would ever steal from is my mom.
Yes! Why did I clap?
Yes,
my dad laughed at that too. I heard him laugh at the same time.
Oh.
Thank you, Ryan's dad.
Don't you mean your father-in-law?
Yeah. Future father-in-law, past
I'm
father-in-law.
sorry. Thank you, Phil of the future? My future Phil?
Phil of the
future.
Hello, I'm time traveling from Nazi Germany. This wacky past.
Philip. Lillian. Okay.
It's Phil from Rugrats.
I need to finish writing. I finished Pass Wall.
So disintegrate, how big is it? We've said this a lot, and I keep forgetting.
How does it interact with Force Wall? Does it just destroy it entirely, doesn't it?
I think so, right?
Oh, that's cool, but it would be in front of all.
I think it just nukes the bitch.
Yeah, but
it would be in front of a lot of people if it were the regular wall.
You don't see the Force Wall anyways, but if I'm up against the Force Wall and I just like high five it, then they're not gonna see the green laser beam shoot out because I'm right.
Well,
at
he
it.
did say that there were shitloads of guards
guarded.
on either side.
Yeah, it's a well-guarded entrance.
I mean, but the Force Wall is invisible anyway, right?
Yes.
Yeah, but they're there.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, they'd see you Macarena, and then, you know.
They do the Macarena to the community.
So
that's just thematic for every spell, by the way. Sorry.
I don't know. Anti-magic would dispel it. Well, temporarily would suppress it as you walk through it, but we need to get past the guard still.
Yeah, exactly.
But
I mean,
here's the thing.
Yeah.
Let's say the entrance to the tower.
Anti-magic would also turn off your seeming.
That's true.
You're right, and it would turn off my hands.
And my
you guys, you can never use that spell around me. I'll get really mad. I'll take it really personally.
You use it when Johnny's holding like China.
No, he's holding a drink.
He's about to take a sip, and then Slayer's like activating the anti-magic field really quick.
It drops on his shoe.
That'd be a really funny item.
Slayer, please remember to do that next time I take Johnny to the bar.
I mean, you can also just dispel magic on his hands at any point when he's trying to do anything.
And then everyone will say, haha, what a fucking idiot.
What a freak!
Hey, Slayer, Johnny's up on that really high ladder. You should.
And Tatiana is over just relaxing, looking at her list of spells, scrolling past, regenerate, not making eye contact with Johnny.
Yeah, she's scrolling through them on her phone.
Yeah.
Tabs to Instagram.
Pictures of Colgar is like food.
Colgar and food.
He keeps
That's her
every.
Instagram, Colgar and food.
It's Colgar and food, and she keeps on like fucking going like, ugh, because every single picture is him, no matter what kind of food, attempting to arrange it into an H shape, and it doesn't always work. And she's like, what did I get myself into?
She has to be really fast taking the picture, or else she's gonna get a picture of his hands in the photo, trying to rearrange it into an H.
She's about to take like a cute picture of her little food there, and fucking Colgar is leaning across the table, his hands a blur, trying to arrange it into an H.
There was once a donut on her plate. Now there's an H.
Yeah.
Like there's a picture of like a salad or some fucking shit, and you can see just in the corner of the frame, like just completely smudged by motion blur, two dwarven hands reaching into frame.
Clawing.
Every picture she takes, the blurred hands get a little bit closer.
She's
getting
faster.
slower. Oh.
No, he's getting
yeah.
faster.
Yeah, no.
One of these days, she won't be able to stop him. You can see one where she's hiding like in a bathroom or something, and she's got the plate positioned on the sink, and she's taking a picture of it. And you can see in the mirror the bathroom door has flown open, and there's this smear moving towards her at Mach 9.
This is a cryptid dwarf.
Yeah, it's like a cryptid.
No, she's setting her food out on the fucking kitchen, bathroom counter, and she looks through the medicine cabinet mirror to make sure Chloe's not there.
And then she closes the...
She closes the mirror, and then he's there in the mirror holding her food.
She just looks down, and it's broken up and shaped like an H, and he's standing there looking at it with like a patient smile on his face.
He's like, yeah, picture perfect. It's ready. It's ready for its close-up.
You haven't seen your eyes in 3 years. Take off the fucking sunglasses.
It's just like, we're setting our wedding date. I've never seen your eyes before.
I don't know what color to describe them as.
On the wedding invitations, you have to make sure you have the groom's eye color on.
It's a cultural thing, you know.
My mother always told me never to marry a man with no eyes.
It's
so I have
true.
to be
He
sure.
has eyes. He covers them all the time.
But I don't know if he has eyes.
Could have feelers.
For eyes.
She takes off the sunglasses. He has tiny hands.
That's where they were.
And they're red. They're Johnny's.
I was just saving them for you.
I had them all along, Johnny.
Keeping them warm.
Keeping them toasty.
They're like all like shriveled up and shrunken.
Yeah, it looks like a monkey's paw. They're like two monkey's paws.
He rips off the fingers and makes wishes. Colgar's pretty fucked up.
This has gotten dramatically out of control.
More like grammatically out of control.
No, it's pretty grammatical.
All right, so what do you guys do?
Okay, imagine
We got the
that.
action,
Imagine
yeah.
this. There is an abacus. What?
Oh, I might what? Vegemite?
Imagine there's an entrance to the tower inside the building, right? There are walls of force around the entrance, and there's guards there, yeah?
Yeah.
Imagine that beyond the wall of force, you walk into a hallway, and then there's like a stairwell or whatever.
Uh-huh.
Imagine this. On the other side of the stairwell, past some number of feet of wall, is a less guarded, not entrance area. Because there's no entrance there. But there is a wall. A wall that could potentially be passed. Pass wall.
What are you getting at?
So what are we gonna do?
I'm saying that I don't know if this is actually the correct layout, but if the guard doesn't extend around the whole way, and we could potentially dig through the wall magically to get to
From the
tower
exterior?
entrance from not the I don't know about the exterior because it's probably on the that's not on the first floor, I imagine.
Oh, okay. So where
But
are we digging?
From inside, it wouldn't really be digging; it'd just be
Once we're
erasing the
inside.
wall. Yeah, it could be an alternative way to get through it without having to go through the security for the tower entrance, depending on how it's actually structured. We have to find out inside. But it could get us past there.
So, like a place out of sight of the guards in the interior, but before the entrance.
Yes.
If that exists, and then we pass wall into it from there.
Mm-hmm.
It's okay. I get it now. It's a possibility.
Yeah.
It's a probability.
Much like a percentage would be a probability. Isn't that crazy?
That's a little too crazy.
Or a fraction. But also we need to get inside the building to begin with.
I do also want to point out, you guys can't just zip out with Dimension Door when it's time to leave.
You right.
Yeah, you're right. Well, that's... Remember, Matt?
As I've said, we have a minute to hide and be able to get out. Because once we start trying to guess, we're like...
Yeah, you're incapacitated.
What's the end goal here?
We want to kill Malgran. We want to kill Amar, at least.
We could collapse the
Johnny doesn't know that Malgran has
tower? What does it
ruby
look
dust,
like?
so
Like compared to a skyscraper?
that whole joke has to remain a joke.
I mean, you do know Malgrand cast Force Cage, because you know Ben stole it to trap the king.
They told him about that?
They mentioned it, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Nick, what's the tower like?
You're gonna have to say more words than that.
Compared to a skyscraper and its height and width and girth. Or is it like one of those fucking like Lord of the Ring towers where it's like a trillion buildings and then a tower?
Huh?
It's one building.
Yeah, there's a big building, which sort of looks like metal plates folded against itself, pointing inwards, sort of jagged and spiky. And then there's a big tower in the middle. The tower itself is probably, I don't know, it's a good size. It's maybe like a dozen stories high, and like it's pretty dense around the diameter. It's not small.
I was gonna say we can find a cache of explosives to topple the tower as our escape.
I wish there was a spell to make a building fall over.
There is, but none of you have it.
Well, I guess you could cast one of the many natural disaster spells, I suppose.
Unless anybody can cast Earthquake.
Which is a 8th, I think.
I think so. Yep.
That would actually...
Earthquake would probably be able to knock the tower over.
Yeah. It
And by that I mean,
entire
like,
towns.
definitely. But
well, let's start killing citizens until we get to 8th level.
You guys are well past 8th level.
Fuck. So we get to 14th, 15th level?
I think it's 15th.
How would Mirage Arcana work here?
Interesting question.
Take the foundation out and just sink the fucker?
I don't really know. The problem is, Mirage Arcane... I mean, theoretically, you could just drop the whole bitch, I think?
The whole bitch.
Let's see. Crevasse. What's the bit about the crevasse? There it is.
There, the crevasse.
If we summon the crevasse, it might also get a back to field there.
What? Back of field bear? What?
I love crevasses.
It's true. I like your good crevasse.
Who has said this?
It's been field bear lore for a while.
You're making me chum out of things.
Slayer has a pint of ice cream.
Power.
What type?
Ben and Jerry's half baked.
Oh
Are you
well,
baked
I
or
had-
half baked?
Nice.
Or not baked at all?
Nice.
Oh yeah, well I had bourbon ice cream.
I'm not a big fan of bourbon, to be honest.
Nor I. It just tasted a lot like butterscotch, so I like.
Interesting.
This is complicated.
It is.
I like the idea.
Is it on the edge of lava, or is it like well situated?
I mean, there's a moat of lava, but I mean, it's on like a patch of stone.
Because if I really wanted to, I could. Because there is a ceiling in this cavern, right?
You can't see it.
The range is specifically sight with Mirage Arcane.
Yeah.
What if we wind walk all the way up really high, and then Whistler feather falls us as we're falling, and then we're above the tower, no one can see us, and then he does it.
You know, that's a good
What?
idea.
Wait, I came in. What?
That takes a lot of effort.
No, I want to hear. I want to hear
That's
it.
all
I
Was
like-
it?
Okay, so he wants to do a thing where he sinks the tower in the Mirage.
Mirage.
And yeah, and then like I'm thinking like in order for us to sneakily do that, we could and which is also my idea for like parachuting in. We could just wind walk all the way up really high
I
above
don't
the
think
tower.
Mirage can't destroy the tower.
I've never heard of this spell before.
Mirage Arcane, it's pretty wild.
Mirage Arcane cannot destroy the tower. I'm ruling that. It can affect people because they're affected by illusions. It's technically
'Cause they have
not
brains.
real. It's not going to affect a structure. I mean, it can like create the appearance that the structure's not there, and creatures will behave as though the structure isn't there, but it's not going to literally destroy the structure.
All right, so then let's just have this double as my parachuting in plan with some particular option.
So then the tower would effectively not be there for the duration of the spell.
Essentially.
For 10 days.
For the purposes of the people within.
Yeah.
I've never heard of this spell before.
Mirage Arcane is a weird one.
It's super like
Really strong.
Duper.
yeah, but it's just like
It's not
Kind of.
concentration and it lasts for 10 days.
yeah.
I say we try it
we
out.
have the wherewithal to cast such a thing?
Yeah.
7th
do.
level.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah.
What else is ridiculous?
Once you get to
Johnny?
7th level, you start
Out of
getting into
there.
the spells that make the DM want to turn off his own head.
Well, isn't it lucky for you that I can't do any of those?
Yes,
Isn't
it is
it
very
lucky for Johnny that I have regenerate? But I
If
just
you had the
haven't
ruby
chosen to
dust,
use
you
it?
could fucking do it. I mean, Force Gauge is another one of those ones that makes a man want to turn off his own head.
Well, yeah, exactly. I would so much like to be on level with the other full casters of the party.
I can't do it much.
Sadly, I'm only an eel.
What are spells?
I don't know, man.
More like water spells.
Man, fuck spellcasters.
He's right.
Anti-mage life.
You're a bard.
No, but Slayer's not a bard.
I like bard.
So my vote is we try out Mirage Arcane and see what happens.
Okay. I'll just
Wait.
trust you guys on this one because I don't
Could you-
understand the spell at all.
No, that wouldn't work. Okay.
I mean, I don't really
So how
understand
could
it
I-
either. I'm trying to, but
I mean,
I'm
like
trying
I've
to
never
piece
even
how
read
I could do
a
this in my
description of
head
it.
right now to like make them like get out of the tower or something.
Who get
It's
out
just-
of the tower? The guards? Or
Just everybody.
I got up for
Because
like
if I make
5
the thing
minutes.
invisible, they're all gonna be like, "What the fuck?" And then we get to see whoever's in. But it's like 10 days, so it's just like I don't know.
You
We'll
can
have to
see
like,
this strange machine that
we'll have to pretty much like set up an ambush somehow. But
ooh, that's involved.
like, because if we just Mirage Arcane it, then it's just like, cool. Now what?
Yeah. What do we do with it?
That's what I'm saying. What if we're on top of the tower already?
But that
Okay.
won't. That doesn't solve the issue of now what. Then we'll just be on top of the tower while
I
it's
mean-
invisible.
well, the goal is get those
Well, at
two
least we'll know
guys
where it'll
and
be.
thwart the Zarenites, right?
Because it doesn't delete the tower.
Yes.
So, and
I
I
mean,
can't like get rid of the foundation to get rid of the tower.
Oh, the machine might be the machine to neutralize the
It's going to be.
phase with. Yeah, no, it didn't occur to me.
Yeah,
I was
it
just
occurred
like,
to me as you said
machine.
it. So.
Oh yeah. Well, we occurred together.
Uh huh.
Now I get it. Okay. We must thwart that machine. Okay, so now we got a third thing. So kill Malgreg, kill Amar, kill that machine.
Malgreg, bad Greg.
I didn't say Malgreg.
Evil cousin of Maladan.
Instead, it's Bad Big, is his name.
Cousin.
Big bad.
Yeah. Please don't notice how I just named a character Big Bad.
Really, he's an alright guy. I promise.
You're even badder than
He's smiling.
bad. What do
Yeah.
we call you?
Or wait, no, that's a scar.
Scar this, scar that. I don't even know what.
In the opening thing, I read Windows barred as Windows banned.
Fard.
Nice.
Windows fard.
No.
Something I said.
It's been banned from the channel.
Oh no.
Bane.
Windows barred.
Anyways,
What?
Windows binted.
Windows tinted.
So if we
Mirage, Johnny.
who's the person who does that spell?
Hello.
It's Jeffrey.
Oh, okay. No wonder I haven't heard.
Hello, my name is Jeffrey.
Jeffro, can you make an intelligence check for me?
Spell preparers. So
Wow, that's surprising, but it's gonna get fucked over. Give me 1 second.
Jeffro takes a minus to all his intelligence. Jeffro.
Check.
You know,
So that's just -2. So that's
yeah, it's only 2.
15.
15? It's good enough. You do know Mirage Arcane is capable of some ludicrous bullshit. Including the possibility of possibly making a bunch of people fall out of a tower that's not there anymore. However, you also know that because it's a magical effect that takes up a large area of space, if somebody susses out that a magical effect is happening, they can just dispel it.
True.
And everything will go back to the way it was.
Yes, but chaos.
So it's pretty much we have to just do this. We have to like literally set up an ambush, find like the exact fucking tower, either go for Malgresh or the machine, and then book it.
You right?
Yeah, I think that's what we're. I think that's more or less what we're trying.
So here's the problem. What happens if the machine is underground?
I thought that Tom said it was up.
He did.
Right?
The machine is up?
Yeah,
Okay, my
all
bad.
the big guys' rooms are up, the machine's up.
Yeah, so
It's in
yeah, the
AMR's
summoning
room.
sigil. The
So
summoning
we
sigil is
have
up in the
like
machine.
at most 20 seconds before someone susses out that like
if we gotta make sure the mirage doesn't affect the machine, so make sure that's clear in your casting. It might even just be, it'd probably be damaged by falling.
Yeah, like honestly.
Hey!
Again,
No, it's a machine. It's not a person.
it's an illusion, so it's not
Yeah.
gonna fuck with inanimate shit.
So
Will
wait, if it's
Amar
an
be
illusion,
fooled?
can
He
we
has a
not
soul.
shoot through
He's
the
animate.
walls?
Yeah, he has a soul.
Nick, so if I make the tower like not there, are we able to shoot through the walls, or is
Yeah.
that just? Yeah. Okay.
I think. Actually,
Be-
see, here's
yeah.
this is the issue about Mirage Arcane, is that it's supposed to
have
sort of
no
like
idea.
create
Fuck.
shit,
I
but I
know
don't
this
think
soul.
void is something that you can create. Do you know what I mean? I don't think
Yeah.
the absence of something. I know it
Well,
says crevasse in the description, but that doesn't make any fucking sense the way this spell is written. I know what
Could
it says,
we-
but it doesn't make any sense.
Could we just go like we can take out the building, but not the entire foundation, so we can't like.
The
fuck
problem
up
is
the
it doesn't
building?
literally alter the terrain,
Exactly.
but it's
yeah.
for my money, Mirage Arcane is the worst written spell in the book.
So it's
There's a
pretty
lot
much
of
like
really
badly written
confusing.
spells. There are a lot
Nick.
of.
Then we have to make a decision. Do we just allow like, do we allow it to just get rid of the walls entirely for like the duration of the spell, or
Because that seems. I mean, I know it's 7th level, but that seems ridiculous even for 7th level. You know what I mean?
kind of, but also not? Like I get, because like the way it's like the way it, I don't know, like it's just weird. Like it's poorly worded enough that like it's not out of the realm of possibility. Because it's supposed to last for 10 days. Someone eventually is gonna like, bump into something, you know what I mean? If it's just an illusion. That's no longer like, I don't know.
How would
I'm
it
just-
make people fall down if?
What's the sage advice for this?
I looked at the Sage Advice. It
There's
didn't
nothing-
make sense to me either.
Nothing. I don't know. I feel like I'm
Wise
7
words
steps
from the
behind
wizards.
everyone.
Yeah.
Believe me, you're not that far behind.
Why would people fall?
Yeah,
Because-
the walls are still there. then-
Mirage
Yeah,
Arcane
the floors are
is
still
supposed
there.
to alter terrain.
Yeah, but it.
Okay.
But it doesn't
it
really,
turns it
which
into
which is
difficult terrain.
which is
All
why
right,
it
so
doesn't
for
make
this-
sense. The, the,
Or
the,
There's
re-
like
impede-
one
it
sentence in
impedes
here.
movement, but it doesn't-
Hold up.
the thing that throws everybody off is the word crevasse in the description.
Way I'm reading the like actual full-on spell. There's a sentence. It says similarly, you can alter the appearance of structures or add them when none are present. It does not say remove or do anything. It says the spell does not disguise.
But it says you can
conceal, or
alter
add-
their appearance, which, yeah.
Yeah, you can drown in the lake. You can drown in an illusory lake or fall off an illusory cliff, apparently.
But you're not literally falling into a lake. Your mind is telling you that you're drowning, so your lungs are shutting down.
Yes.
So, for my money,
I could make the big tower.
I'm gonna say
On fire?
no. You cannot delete the building. I'm gonna
How about I
make
just
that ruling.
put it on fire?
Yeah,
I
you
don't
can scare
think-
people in other ways.
You could make them think it's on fire.
Yeah, you can
Yeah.
scare people in other ways, and that
You
would
could
be great.
make
I
it.
think.
You could make it appear to be made of glass, so you could look inside.
Yeah.
Creatures.
You
I
could
think
make it
that's- I
glass
think
and flood it. Like an aquarium.
Yeah, like some sort of like hazard, so they'll be like, "Oh no, open the only entrance" or something. I don't know.
It's a Zaronite aquarium.
and
No, it is fun.
then
Insane
Slayer's pacing around, batting at the side, looking at the fish.
I do like that. That's not a bad idea.
Well,
I have a song for this.
See, I think within the confines of the spell, you probably could do that.
Yeah, that seems applicable because it says like otherwise impede moving through areas and
Yeah. Otherwise, the spell doesn't make any sense.
yeah.
So
So
turn
creatures
the
with
walls-
true sight can still see through the illusion,
That
well,
is
yeah,
correct.
because true sight.
and however, all other creatures of the illusion remain. So while the creature is aware of the illusion's presence, the creature can still physically interact with the illusion. Okay. Sorry, I'm just reading it, but...
So what were we going to mirage it as? What was the idea?
We could just do a glass tower,
but then
fill
how
it
do we
with
get
water.
inside?
It's less... Well, that would also...
We could also, part of the illusion could be that there is now land instead of a moat around it. So there's that.
You could do that. That's something you could do.
I could, I could literally
Trying to bait people out onto it.
I could honestly make a...
The thing is, you know, that's another complicated thing, because it's not real.
No, it's a... The terrain's general shape remains the same.
It's such a weird spell.
Open fields or road could be made as a resemble a swamp hill, whatever. So, like...
I hate this spell.
Oh! Okay, so think of it like, fucking Roadrunner shit, right? You just paint a fucking thing you paint a tunnel going on a, the wall.
Yeah.
And the Roadrunner will just run into, the Roadrunner will, run into it and shit. It's kind of like that.
I don't think it does that.
If we paint a cliff on the road, people will fall off it like it's
people will think they're falling off of it, and they'll go,
They'll go,
but if
roll
Ben
around
were
on the
to
ground
cast
and fall.
True Sight on himself, because he has the spell, he would see somebody run to the edge of the cliff and then stay there, say, and then fall down. Fall face down dead of shock or something.
Probably be a good idea to extend the mirage for the full mile, just so we could have more chaos, less focused entirely on the tower.
Oh yeah, no, that's the idea. I'm gonna use the full breadth of the spell.
So,
but I'm focusing in on the tower but now we can focus on the area around. So how would that work? Would that continue to be a lava pit, or would we
You would be, because it says you can create structures, I'm gonna say you'd be able to run over it.
Okay.
Okay.
But we have to remember that if they definitely have a guy who can dispel magic, so running over it is not a great idea.
We also know the password to cross the moat.
Yeah.
So that we could just.
Well, you know the signal to raise the bridge.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah.
But you'd have to get by the guy whose job it is to do that.
Yeah, we saw the.
Oh, I didn't know. I mean, okay.
Well, because I mean, you could walk up and start shooting the thing, but he'd say, "Hey, what the fuck? I do that."
Oh, yeah. It's not any person can do that?
No, every time you've seen somebody go by and walk across the bridge, they've talked to the guy there, and then he fires the firebolts.
Oh. Okay. Did anyone else know? Okay.
I didn't know that either.
That's the way I
assumed that.
That's the way I described it, but it might have been lost in translation.
Yeah, lost in 3 weeks. Memory.
Well, yeah, my notes it didn't say that. It just said what it was.
Yeah.
Because otherwise, I really wasted my time writing down what that signal was, and us trying to figure out what it was a waste of time too. Okay.
So we can't. So the walls are still there and shit. So we can't shoot through them. So there goes.
Yeah, we need to think of a way that will get us inside.
We need to find a way that we can get us inside or damage the machine without getting inside.
And/or really.
Yeah, it's an and/or thing. If we can do both at the same time, fucking excellent.
The thing is, none of you guys have True Sight, so wouldn't the illusion fuck with you too?
I don't know.
There's nothing
that says you can exclude creatures from it.
Yeah.
But what if you know that it's an illusion?
Who can say?
Mirage Arcane, I hate this spell a lot.
I
love this spell.
It sucks! It's
I love
so
the spell,
confusing.
but it's just so fucking like there's nothing like outrageously good about it, so it's just like, what's the fucking point?
Well, no, it's just confusing.
Yeah, like it's confusing.
There's like so much to it, and at the end of it, I'm like,
there's so much to it, but
so
it's
then
like
what?
Yeah, like there's so much to it, but there's nothing there to do with it. It's just hallucinatory terrain, but longer and maybe better. Like, it'd been one thing if you could just like delete shit, make like a giant void, and then by the time they like dispel it, they're just locked in concrete and dead. That'd be fucking hilarious.
That's not how it works. It's an
I know,
illusion, not a transmutation.
I wish that's how it worked. That'd been fucking great.
The key factor of Mirage Arcane is it's an illusion, so it's tricking you into thinking all this stuff. It's not actually happening.
Yeah. But it's too strong of an illusion.
Yeah.
Because you can't even... Is there even a save?
No.
No, it just
But it's an illusion!
Nothing happened. There's no save. It just happens.
It's less of an illusion, more of just like entirely changing the entirely.
Well, no, it's 100% an illusion. But in the way that they describe it, it's not
as an illusion. Yeah, it doesn't work as an
They're
illusion.
describing it like it's a transmutation type of thing.
Yeah, that's what it. Like, it's a transmutation illusion. That's all it is. It just makes.
I feel like they're conflating these two things.
Whoever wrote this spell is an asshole.
Indeed.
Because they didn't think of any ramifications, or if they did, they just said, "Ah, fuck it, they're gonna have another 70 spells."
How could this have like passed under so many radars? Like,
because it's such a cool idea.
Take it out.
Crawford, you fuck!
Alright, well, let's look at my other level 7s.
Does anyone have suggestion or mass suggestion?
I do.
Okay,
You
so
do?
I do have suggestion.
So we got two guys with Does anyone have mass suggestion?
I have mass suggestion. I don't have
Look at
suggestion.
you! Look at you!
Well, I have a
I didn't mean to
Chaos
spell
as well, which is one creature was saved or charmed, and if they don't obey command, they take 5d10 psychic.
Gas is good.
Is that gas?
Yeah. So like we could like get people to do the things that we want, like open the door, or, you know, things like that. It's fun. I mean, it's an idea.
I think it's a long casting spell, though, isn't it?
I don't know.
It only takes a.
Oh, is it just an action?
It's just a minute.
Oh, it's a minute. Yeah, that's a long cast.
That's a little long.
Well, it's It's long, but you can.
You can't do it on the fly.
You'd have to do a dance for a minute before you.
Yeah, like that's like we have a chat, but in the background I'm like doing it.
That is not gonna fucking fly. It's going to be really obvious you're casting a spell.
There's a dancing man behind.
Technically, it's only verbal, but still. It's
Oh
still
no, singing! That's worse.
Still like like what the fuck is he doing? Is he casting?
We're trying to have a conversation.
What's he doing?
That appears to be a spell he's casting, and he's looking right at me.
No.
No, I'm looking past you, man. I'm looking at the guy behind you.
Well, okay, so
there's only a wall behind me.
No. I know Nick said something about about like us trying to escape. About like we couldn't.
Our escape plan, yes.
Yeah, our escape plan could just be the wind walk after we've killed, because then we don't need to be in this town anymore.
Again, yeah. Like,
that's what we were saying earlier.
That's our escape plan. The only thing about that is we need a minute to not die.
Yeah, we need a minute of nobody touch me.
Yeah. So we'll have to like get out or at least like get away, like fucking just force cage us in for Christ's sakes or something.
Well, maybe. Does Ben still have it?
No. I have to maintain concentration when I steal with a counterspell.
Or we'll find something, you know what I mean? We can make a fucking wall for Christ's sakes. Like,
wait, so you maintain concentration when you steal it.
If I steal a spell, I have to concentrate on it to hold it, and then I can cast it, and that ends the concentration. Unless it's a concentration, then I keep it up.
Oh, I get it. Okay. That's cool.
Sick.
Alright. So we could try the mass suggestion. Well, I was thinking like on the guards.
How many are there in the front?
We'll have to go there, I think.
In the front? Like in front of the building? You're not
Unless
standing
Nick
there.
just wants to.
What? You guys are in the
Okay, I was about
basement
to
of
say,
a
is Nick
tavern.
gonna feed? You might feed it to us, you guys.
We
Yeah,
don't
we
get-
need to go there and look. All the other we know that is that, in Tom's words, he said it's well guarded. That's what he said.
It's true.
So why were you asking? What are you worried about?
Just wanted to know how many there were in case there could have been too many.
Well, what's too many?
Like 13.
Okay.
I think that's the limit. It's 12, maybe.
Okie doke.
It's 12. It's probably fine. We just gotta go and check it out.
Yeah, well, we will have to scope it out, but once we are within sight of them, we might have to start talking. So we'll have to keep that in mind, you know?
How are we gonna see them before that?
I can
Yeah.
cast Dominate Person. I don't know if that would
Hey!
be useful.
That's
I think
really
it would.
useful.
Yeah, I think that might be our best bet in getting into this building is that
Especially
kind of
since
stuff, you know?
since Benny can do it subtle
I
and
can
not be
subtle
like
spell.
ooga booga. Yeah.
You can like, he's real
You can-
quiet like.
Yeah, he can just do it without even doing nothing at all.
He could spend a sorcery point to do subtle spell, which means he just casts it with no verbal or somatic.
My sorcerer had that
It's
in
real-
Pathfinder
it's real
because she
cool.
was a cat and she couldn't speak. I mean, she could speak. She could turn back into a human form and speak, but why would she do that?
Technically, he could cast it on 2 people because he has twinned spell as well.
Ooh, I don't know much about the 5e sorcerer. I didn't even know much about my Pathfinder.
That would cost for twinned and subtle. It would cost a total of 6 sorcery points, but he's got 11 of them. So, well, he's already used 1 because he cast major
What did he
image.
Yeah.
Subtle.
Imagine this. Imagine
Oh, subtle.
you dominate like the big important dude, right?
Which one?
Whatever one that looks the most big and important
At the entrance?
at the entrance, yeah.
Okay.
And you get him. I don't know if this would work at the whole thing, but you get him to open the thing and let us in.
Uh-huh.
Then with his dominate, he's like, "Oh, you know what'd be a good idea? These guys are so important, or
Strap me up
something.
some
I'll escort them, and we'll have him with us. I don't know if he's important enough to let us. There's a lot of ifs because he could like not.
Yeah,
supposed to
because it
do
could just be like a bouncer dude.
Yeah, or whatever. But I don't know
They'll
what
be
clothes
like,
he had on last
Gary,
time.
what are you doing?
He's wearing a huge pauldron. He's probably important.
If he has one pauldron,
Ooh,
Important note in case people don't know.
Huh?
Dominate person, the commands are issued telepathically, so he doesn't even have to say it.
Yes.
very cool.
He can.
So
He can even take. direct
nobody
control.
knows this happening. Very nice. But yeah, that's a really cool idea.
How long does it last for? A minute.
It lasts for a minute, so it's not very long, but it,
So maybe the escort thing might be a bit of a
Yeah. Just.
because
let him
it'll
have
wear off and it'll be like, wait a minute.
And Ben does not
Yeah.
have extended spell, so
Extended
Yeah.
spells are silly. It's so
It looks
silly.
like. Yeah. So. Well, that's a pretty good option.
Silly because
Looks
I don't
like
have it.
it's a dumb.
Yeah, it's dumb. I can't do it. Don't like it.
Extended.
So, like, you think, like, okay, so the dominate person for, like, the guy who looks the most important of the well-guarded area, and then you'll think maybe the other guys will kind of be like, oh, well, if he thinks it's okay. Is that what you're saying?
Seems like that would work. Yeah.
Okay. But maybe also, like, keep an eye, like, really try to read these guys' expressions, because if any of them are like, yo, what?
Yeah.
Like, then maybe we need to cast another spell.
You don't really know for sure, so yeah, make sure. Once you get inside, then we gotta walk around.
Yeah, try to find a way.
Do it
sort of
maybe
call-
seeming to make it more likely that
Yeah, we
like
need to figure out
Oh
what we
yeah,
look
no,
like.
we would be looking like not us.
Looking like snacks.
Oh,
we
yes.
always look like snacks, Whizlor.
Yes, we are.
Whizlor, everyone knows we're snack. We're
That's
so
a-
lit, fam.
Different.
Snacks that smile
She
back.
always knew what to say.
Wipes a tear from his eye.
What is he crying?
He just got dunked on.
Oh, okay. Ow. Okay.
Oh, okay. Johnny goes to lean on his elbow, cool like. Destroys
That
his
was
funny bone.
my elbow getting hit.
Yeah. I could tell that's the sign of an elbow being hit. I got an inhuman earring. I don't have ears. I have holes in my head.
Like.
And more important, like a lizard. And I've got a bread bowl.
Hey,
Mm-hmm.
you must think you're real special, huh? Well, you are.
Oh, thank you.
I said tunk you.
I did.
Well, what do you guys think of this idea? Of
Every morning.
do you guys want us to think a lot about our seemings, or do you think maybe just Duergar people just in order? Oh wait,
Wouldn't I mean?
I don't.
Go on.
I don't know how we're. I'm sorry. I just realized what Nick just told us a few minutes ago. We do need clearance to cross the bridge, and I don't know what the bridge man, what he's looking for.
Mm.
I don't know if he has a clipboard or. I mean, Tom said there aren't any passwords, but I mean, Tom could have said whatever the fuck he wanted.
What did we see one on the last couple times? We saw people going in there. Did he check into something, or was he just like, "You're cool"?
It looks like they just spoke for a moment before he fired it.
Should we go there and watch and try to read lips?
And when he was, well, we have to speak Underland language under spell, so we can understand them at least. Yeah, scout it out for a bit.
I mean, Luzbik can talk to him. I
That's
just wanted
true.
to know what the conversation was.
True. Yeah. Yeah, we can go and listen for a bit. At least have some people go.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm just worried about that.
I think it's a good thing to take the time to do that because we need to know information, so we don't just stand there and say, so how about that weather? So, the ceiling's pretty stony today.
Great to be on a bridge right now.
Hey, lava.
I hardly know her.
Lava. I don't want nada of that. Well, no, that's.
What? I sure am a
Really
lava.
bailed
lover.
on that one quick.
Yeah, no. I had to say it in order to realize it.
We'll go over there and be
So I
like,
apologize to everyone.
hey, it's the mail guy with the mailman here, delivering your mail to the
Mail guy here. Mail guy. Hey.
Lots of bills
Pizza.
today.
Pizza.
Mail guy. Pizza mail guy.
AMR ordered a pizza package. We got a pizza package for AMR.
We got pizza. We got a package. Both these for AMR.
Hey, what's up? AMR ordered something on Amazon Prime. I just gotta get it signed.
I need a signature right here. Right
No, it
here.
needs to be AMR's signature, please, sir.
No. I'm not gonna have his 5-year-old son fucking sign that. No. I'm a professional.
I take pride in my work.
Butte, what are you gonna clean? My shoulder.
Oh, you're still here.
We'll say.
I was really afraid you'd fallen asleep, and I'm like.
No, but my body's kicking me right now because it's normally my bedtime right now.
Yeah, we need you to speak to somebody in a language once we figure out how that conversation is supposed to go. I guess we should do that before Ronak falls asleep, huh? Is that okay?
Perhaps, yeah. I have no opinions on anything.
Why don't you just get the gate spell and say AMR the Seeker and yank that motherfucker out?
Gate
I need to be
spell.
seeking us
That's
first.
also a spell I haven't heard of.
If We have gate. I just summoned a gate to the elemental plane of water over the tower.
Can we
That's
do
also
this? Wait,
that could also.
wait,
well,
what,
it would just go over the tower.
what about our
flood the
hole?
entire
A
city.
portable hole.
That's true.
We don't have a
What-
We have
portable
hell
hole.
artifacts.
We do have a portable hole, actually. I forgot about that.
We don't have a portable hole.
We
We
got
have
it
a well of
from
many,
the
many worlds.
same thing. It's a hole. Portable.
Well, yeah. Well, I mean, yeah, no, because the actual, and I know why we're confused because they look the same. They're both like a piece of silk.
Yeah.
But a portable hole is storage, and a well of many worlds, well,
Is a
not-
vacation.
Oh yeah.
An unexpected one.
We could
Perhaps.
use so many worlds just go away.
I mean, you could use it for storage. I don't think you'd get your stuff back. Maybe more of a donation.
Ferris fucks with teleportation, but it ain't got no trouble with plane hopping.
Yeah, we could just leave.
You could.
But then everyone dies.
Yeah, but then, you know, sorry?
They have their fun.
I mean, you could just leave.
We could just leave.
Yep.
Well, we've already did the fucking Tom Granger shit, dude.
Tom Brady stuff, man.
Yeah, the Tom
There's
Brady
nothing
stuff.
technically keeping you down here. You already saved Tatiana.
I have to destroy
Well,
the funny machine.
But
which
it
is
wasn't
designed to
Tatiana, it
do-
was Tatiana and Colgar.
Well, he really wanted Tatiana.
But he didn't tell us that.
Colgar's not on the fucking council.
If only he had told us that. Now we're thinking like, oh, we didn't get the most important person back.
Colgar's the +1.
Well, we don't know that. We think he's the +2.
Wow.
Damn.
Calling him fat.
It's more than one.
He's stout.
Is it okay if we just use like dual guard disguises just to get over there?
Yeah, I think so.
And maybe try to suss out what a conversation between the bridge man and a person might be. And if we can't figure that out, then I
Is
guess we
people
can.
crossing the bridge common? Nick?
No, very seldom.
Okay, so it'd be weird if, you know, people just walked up and then 10 minutes later another set of people walked.
Yeah. Well,
In
the
the-
walk.
That one time
this-
that you spent there, like, watching for a good time, you saw maybe 4 people go.
Okay, so that's a good point. We'll have to do invisible people.
I could just.
But it's good to know that it's not like a once a day event.
We could
Yeah, it's
also
not
just
that
parachute.
seldom.
We could just parachute on top of the tower.
What from where?
The-
Interesting point. You've never seen anybody leave.
Oh no, they get eaten and turned into mincemeat pie.
There's a
and
separate-
in that
There's a secret
There's
thing.
there's a separate thing, yeah.
Yeah.
That's the other reason why I wanted to kind of do Mirage Arcane. Like, you would see, if you just turned the whole fucking thing into glass, you would see a fucking exit. You'd
Yeah, it's
see
got an
something.
exit sign, you know, big an arrow, big letters.
Yeah, once we're
flashing.
inside, we'll see it for sure.
Well, the people who would be able to, like, you know, see through the illusion would, like, either try to dispel it, and if that doesn't work, they would just go towards the exit where they know it.
Dude, just Mirage Arcane so that the exit signs are invisible. And then no one can get out.
They'll never find their way out.
It's just like, oh no, how do I get out? There's no signs. There's no lighting to guide me to the nearest emergency exit.
This is a poorly designed building. I would not be able to find my way out. In an emergency, I would be lost.
Change it so that all of the exits point into the fucking parking garage.
Oh no!
And you spend an hour walking through the parking garage, following exit signs that were meant for vehicles and not for people.
I'm just saying, if we had run across the busy road, it would have been fun.
For vehicles and not for people, Brandon!
Oh, he's making a reference to the horrible, wretched hell of Ronald Reagan Airport.
I can confirm. Holy fucking shit.
Jude, to answer your question, it would be from the top. We would.
Top of what?
I said
where would we jump from?
I had recommended.
There's also nowhere to go from the top, though. That's why it's like getting ignored. There's nothing to do.
Maybe there's an entrance to like the inside from the top. Like there's a roof access.
Yeah, but how do we get
know
up
of
there?
any?
The roof.
Okay, listen.
Best you've been able to
I
tell.
think I've said this 4 times right now, so let me say it.
Can you let the DM speak?
Yeah, maybe
I
don't
was
talk
in the middle
over
of
me,
talking.
motherfucker.
I was in the middle of saying what
But he's about to inform you of something.
Best you've been able to tell from the roof of the building is covered by a gigantic, perpetually burning black flame.
Oh.
That's right.
There's something
fine.
This is why I was trying to talk over you.
Those Sphinx resistant to fire then.
Sorry, Ronick, I wasn't trying to be a jerk, but I thought that there was a reason why Nick was trying to speak. And it was to stop you from wasting your breath.
I look outside the window.
Did you not like our idea where we use dominate person and mass suggestion to get in?
We can. No,
I really want to.
I mean, because we would have to do it the one time. So I don't know. We had to avoid that, but it's okay. There's many of us.
Yes, there are. But I think we can get around it with an invisibility, and maybe I can get Ben to copy me.
Also, we can't all be Duergar sized, right?
Some of us are not gonna be visible, I was thinking. What do you think?
I was thinking maybe some of us could just be Azeranites to compensate.
Oh, okay.
Were those people like in groups or just singular people?
I just wanted to address that.
The time that you watched when you saw 4 people go, you saw 2 people go by themselves and 2 people went together.
So yeah,
I
we're
think
gonna
max
have
of
to
2
have
people.
max of 3 at most.
Yeah.
Max of 3, no more. But that's like we don't have enough. Well, I mean, we could with.
You weren't there forever. You were there for maybe a couple hours, but.
So we're 8 right now. If I can ask Ben to copy my invisibility, and betwixt the 2 of us have, well, and nobody else has invisible, right?
No.
I don't think so. Okay.
I have pass without a trace will make it like if they detect something a bit easier, but.
Could we do pass without a trace and follow Luspik over the bridge when he talks to the man if he lets us through?
Luspik.
You're gonna talk to the bridge man because you're the only person who can speak Undercommon.
Oh.
Well, technically, I can also speak Undercommon.
Oh.
Because I live here.
But the
who needs Luspik?
But the race is towards women.
They're racist towards women.
Yes.
To be perfectly honest, they're more egalitarian in that regard than you'd think.
I think the whole idea is like you treat everybody like crap.
More or less. Sort of the Duergar way.
Not the Duergar, the Zaranite.
I don't know anything about Zaranite culture with that regard.
Is the guard a Duergar?
I mean, one of the people leading the assault on the throne room was a woman, you'll remember.
I mean, she was kind of an independent merc, though.
It, honestly.
No, not Selvirus. I mean, there was,
Oh, was there another one?
There was a female inquisitor who came in with the first assault.
Oh, I thought that... You're right! Of course you're right, it's your fucking story. You know what, I meant like, oh, I remember that.
It was, this one.
And she's the one who said, "Hey, the jig is up," or whatever.
She's the first one who showed up with the soldiers.
She said, "Hams up."
Oh, was she the one who did magic, or the other one who did magic?
She did magic.
She was the one who teleported past my wall of force because I didn't realize she could do magic. Fuck her.
That may be the case.
I completely forgot about that. Lady.
Yeah. So they're probably fine with women.
You know why? Because she wasn't on the dossier, and so it didn't stick in my brain.
She does have a name, but
Yeah. I imagine she would.
She's still kicking around.
What were we saying? And anyway, I mean, I do have a spell where I can make people look like, different. So,
I was gonna say, if it makes the invisibility easier, I could just turn into a bat.
It's too brightly lit.
Fuck.
All the lava and shit.
Yeah,
Fire
think
shooting out of the
Minecraft.
fucking tower.
Yeah,
Think Minecraft, Ronic. It's very bright.
It's pretty bright.
I wipe sweat from my brow.
It's toasty here in Moscow.
I make a
Dude, it feels very good.
Minecraft. Does it feel? Oh, it
feels good to Johnny.
Johnny's basking on a rock with Jeffro.
Sure is hot out here.
I forgot Johnny was a lizard.
Feels like I'm in a Minecraft furnace right now.
He says it again this time. I love it.
Like this sauna here.
He does it again.
I really like making that reference. I wasn't gonna make it again because I already said it tonight, but I'm glad you did because I wanted to hear it again.
I love that comic so much.
It's really good. Hey, Tryhard.
Me?
Can you say Furnace of Minecraft real quick?
Furnace in Minecraft?
Thank you. I'm gonna go take a shit. I'll be right back.
What?
Okay. So I can invisible up to 4 people.
How about you, Ben?
If Ben absorbs my invisibility spell, he could do even more. Because I can only cast it at 2 to 4.
I mean, I could burn a 5th on it, but I need that for Dominate as well.
Oh, okay. I don't know how many spells you can cast, Ben. I always just assume everyone who isn't me can cast 10 million spells.
I do have a limit.
Oh.
Wow. Actually, no. If you 4th level, then there will be enough of us to look like a smaller group, which will be normal.
I don't think there should really be more than 2 or 3 people.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That'll be 3, because your 4 and his 3 will be 5 invisible. Out of 8 of us.
Oh, well, okay. So here's the thing, though. Invisibility is a concentration. And, I think
once he starts
person
dominating person, yeah.
Also concentration.
God, contemplation.
So that's
concentration.
That's sheety. So I guess that's not gonna work. What else is there? Well,
why don't we just walk up and stand outside the building and shout, "Come down, AMR, if you've got the balls," and maybe he'll show up and we can kill him.
You know, that could work. No balls him.
But he's
everyone knows if you no balls him, he has to go.
Have balls.
He's what? I don't know. I don't know who this is.
The Warforged, right?
He's like Butte, but different.
Yeah.
Oh.
He wouldn't have balls anyway.
Oh, shite, I guess
don't know
that
if
wouldn't work at all. I could say it about Malgrand.
Yeah, you could. See,
not-
see that whole thing worked up until the balls.
You see, Warforged don't have any balls built in to store P.
Shut up.
She throws Lucific onto the ground and starts stomping on his face.
Daddy likes.
she's breaking all of his teeth, and he says, "Yes, step on me."
Oh fuck! I hope we come up with something really quickly. My spider sense is tingling.
I don't.
I don't want to rush it because
I don't want to know what that means.
It means I'm getting very tired.
Oh, I thought you meant that means you're getting very full of poop.
What? Hello there. I am Peter Parker, Spider-Man. when
My spider sense
tingles-
is tingling. I'm
Then
gonna have to
just-
go to the bathroom soon.
Fucking Toby Maguire looks over his shoulder, his eyes wide, and goes, "Da-da-da-da-da," and then it cuts to
the arms on his hair stick up.
Yeah,
Like
it
with the bad
cuts to,
CG.
cuts to, ah!
With really bad CG.
Man, Sam Raimi made some interesting choices with those films. That's CG. You're telling me that Toby Maguire isn't method enough to shit on camera?
Excuse me.
I'm saying, what's his method?
Shitting
And farting.
on camera.
On command.
His method is back to front.
Not front to back. What a pussy.
He goes back to front because he's a monster.
Hey guys, I'm Spider-Man. I like my balls.
Toby Maguire sits on the toilet backwards so he has a little table.
Good.
Oh, that's how you're supposed to sit down.
Honest.
Fuck, have you ever watched that episode of I forgot where the fuck I got that from?
Alright, let's instead of talking about pooping, fucking try to figure this out if Loose Pig's gonna be dead in 10 minutes.
10 minutes.
You got it. You got it. I believe in you.
Nick hates us. Nick hates
So
us.
how do we say this?
Well, that's beside the point.
We don't know what they're talking about. So what are we
What's going
talking?
on?
We're trying to still figure out what to say, aren't we?
We can go and I was thinking what we could do is we could go and like sit out there for a while and see if there's another person who comes past and actually try to suss out what they're saying in that short conversation before they're allowed across.
I would like to keep in back of our heads that the longer we wait on the windwalk, or the longer we wait, windwalk still ticks down.
I mean, it's
so we will not be able to get out of the city.
We can leave ASAP.
Yeah, and it's
Well-
still within 8 hours.
Right, but if we've probably used like 2 to 3. So
You've
then we
used
have-
like 5 hours on it now.
Yeah, so now we have like 3 hours on it.
Well,
and we're not getting out of the
here's
city
what we'll
out of
do
the lava
then.
pit for that.
We'll stand out there for an hour, and if we can't find anybody, we'll wing it.
I mean, we could just wait for tomorrow as well. As the way
That's
this
a
is going.
possibility. Would you guys like to wait till tomorrow?
So therefore, we can actually get out. All of us have spell slots left. We can actually think of a concrete plan. We just kind of.
We have spell slots now, and also I look at the clock.
It's like, you don't know.
And also it's
There's
with
not a
target.
clock. You guys have been up for this point. It's probably early afternoon.
We have to do something with the day.
I mean, do we?
Yes.
If it's safer to do it tomorrow, why not just do it tomorrow? Why rush?
Nice doesn't take 50 minutes to ship.
I mean, right now our plan is kind of neat. So we
We've
should
been
take our
planning
time.
for hours.
I know.
I
And
don't
we
wanna
might need
plan
more
for
hours to
much
plan because holy shit.
I don't want to plan for much longer.
Technically, you've been planning for a session and 3 hours.
You know that? Know that at all.
I'm an action bastard. At least now I am.
So what are you guys doing?
Well, KMS isn't here, so I'm feeling a little bit like, oh, time to make a big decision. You know what? KMS has a fucking problem with it. He has a fucking problem with me.
How about we just try and cast suggestion on the dude just to let us through instead of trying to like.
It would be
fucking-
another spell slot, but it's possible.
Yeah.
Like it would be easier just to do suggestion than like
Who was suggesting?
guessing with them.
I think Wizlord's the one with mass suggestion.
Well, you
I
don't
don't know
need
if he
mass
has
suggestion
regular.
for just one guy.
I don't know if he has regular type. Does anyone have regular type? regular type. Just suggestion. No.
You could also just banish them fairly quickly.
That's also a possibility.
I'm not sure what it would accomplish, but you could do it.
It would set off the
Banish them,
alarm
throw
in
out the
exactly
signal, and
1
cross the
minute.
bridge. It has to be really fast, though.
We can do it. We just gotta be really fast.
I could just plane shift them. Just send the sigil.
Isn't that like a level 7 spell?
Yeah, so.
What do you mean, yes, so?
Mirage Arcane's also a 7th level spell.
But it would have accomplished so much more.
But it
I
would
mean,
be
actually,
fucking funny.
well, not really, though.
Yeah, exactly.
It's Mirage Arcane.
Exactly, so I can just be like, hey.
It's like,
a
well,
charisma
yeah,
save, so if this
I
guy's
could
a
mental
moron-
prison a slug. Yeah.
I don't know,
You
like,
could, but should.
we could just fucking, I don't know what to fucking do here, guys. Come here, meh.
I'll give you 2 hands, bro.
We could just, storm it and just be like, fuck it, whatever.
Well, I don't know. I think our plan is good. We just gotta decide when to do it, today or tomorrow.
Could be today. We're still all juiced up.
I don't know. Should we put it to another vote and say KMS is voiceless? He's the voiceless.
I'll do something.
Okay. How many slots have we used today?
Telekinesis. That's
Doesn't
it.
matter with me. I get it back with a short rest.
Ben used the
Which
third
is-
level slot.
Because I have a 6th level that I can't get back in Windwalk, so... And we only have 3 hours to get out of the city. And this will take more than an hour in-game time to do, so then we'll have 2 hours.
And it
we'll
would take
fall
more
into
than
the pit.
2 hours to get over
Yeah.
the king's
So-
Okay, well
Palace.
then that's that.
Mathematically, it won't work
That's
out.
that. If we can't get Windwalk out of the city with the time that we currently have left,
We have to wait.
yeah, we have to.
You could probably windwalk
we-
out of the city if you
Yeah.
started now and
Okay,
just
yeah,
left.
we'll do it tomorrow. We'll
But
do
wait,
it
aren't we
tomorrow.
at the edge of the island? So
No.
we're not gonna be
We're
heading
in like the
towards where we need to
middle.
go.
No,
but
we're
gonna
in the
do-
roads of Bator.
Yeah, that's at the. Isn't
No,
that the
that's
very-
not.
Oh,
We
let me
would
look.
have to be in the corner of the Basalt Docks and/or in Ordnag.
No, I mean we're not gonna be close to Uzregard.
Nick
But we
already
can-
said we won't have enough time, so we're not, like, there's no argument.
We'll do it tomorrow. We'll do it
Yeah,
tomorrow.
we'll
it's
just
okay.
have to do it tomorrow. Like,
If you
we'll-
started now and left, you would barely make it to the shore.
Yeah,
Okay,
so it's
yeah.
pretty
So
much
that-
like a 3-hour.
That's good to know.
Oh,
that
that's
made
what
this
happened
very
before.
easy to
Yeah,
No, no,
we
no,
have
I
a
decide.
4-hour
forgot-
window tomorrow to do this.
I forgot
which is
we were
plenty.
slowed down.
I think what we do tomorrow is we show up, we hide, we cast Windwalk, we get out of Windwalk, and we go.
Alright, let's
Actually-
do some-
If you started now, you still wouldn't make it, actually. I just realized.
even on the northern edge,
Yeah.
like if we go just straight north.
Alright, then we have to do it tomorrow either way, so it's fine.
Yeah, I think this conversation is closed.
The problem is, this is a really big lava lake. Like,
Yep.
Whose idea was it to make it so big?
me,
His.
motherfucker.
Damn.
God.
God.
We're like,
So-
God damn it.
Fuck, it's due day.
Yeah, watch your
God.
tone, motherfucker. I'm gonna
Oh,
pump up
fuck,
everybody's
it's
health
school
and
night.
turn down yours.
So
Okay.
honestly, I think, yeah, we have to do it tomorrow, so we just talk about what we're going to do, and then we just do an action.
Let's just RP you guys right now.
Hello.
We got the
there.
whole afternoon.
I'm going to pee.
Brianna, what's your favorite flower?
I have never seen a flower.
My smile
What's a
was
flower? Is it some kind
I
of
know
cheese
what a
wheel?
flower is, but I've never seen one.
I show her one of my pressed flowers.
What do you mean price flower?
He opened his diary.
No, that's
He's
my
like-
hit
no,
book.
He has like a journal with like a press.
I mean, like, yeah, it is a diary and it's a list of people who he wants to kill. But he
Or
has
have
pressed
killed.
flowers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh shit! It's like a weird flat fungus.
Oh, it's a plant.
What different flowers do you have in there? Oh my god, I didn't know this about you,
Some tropical ones from my home, mostly.
Is that a hibiscus? Oh my god.
Yeah, there's an orchid there too.
Damn, I didn't even know you could
you
put
have-
those.
I can't believe you have a purple arugula. That's really nice.
Yeah, this one's a black lotus.
I heard that one's pretty
Very
rare.
difficult. Yeah. Very
Shut up,
difficult.
you guys. Why do I get this? Why do I get this?
Because it's part of pop culture.
No, that's really not.
It is.
Well, you got it.
The black
I
lotus
got it
is a
because
part of pop culture.
I got it because I watched one video one time where
Oh,
somebody
hey.
pulled it.
Slay,
probably
you dropped this
open
lotus
boosters.
petal.
It was probably posted by you,
Yeah.
so it's not really that mainstream.
I mean, it's not like there's articles from like Kotaku and Polygon and stuff about the black lotus and stuff.
Japan knows what it is.
Okay, that doesn't mean anything to me.
Oh, here, Slayer, you dropped your lotus petal.
Oh, thank you.
Shut up.
Still looks very potent.
Okay.
It is.
Should ban it.
No.
What lotus field did you pick that from?
That was a good one. It was actually a lotus bloom.
Oh, I understand.
Yeah.
Man, I like your collection, but you don't have a gilded lotus anywhere in here. Oh, there it is. It was in the... I was on the wrong page.
You know what? I hate this book now. We aren't allowed to talk about flowers anymore, you guys. I hate them.
They're all MTG related flowers. Quick, HK, get a gallery ready.
Oh, it's okay, Ju. I've got the perfect one for you. It's the lotus
No, you
cobra.
don't. No, you. What?
The lotus cobra.
I don't know what you just said.
Lotus cobra.
Lotus cobra.
That
Post
word
issue.
combination.
I'm trying to get a good link of one.
Nick. Oh wait, no, he's not here anymore.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, this would be the time to leave.
Yeah.
If only someone wasn't pooping. I mean, I was pooping, so I
Lotus
don't
cobra.
care.
Why?
Lotus cobra.
Floating cobra.
Everybody.
Do
float
cobras
down
like
here.
water?
Yes. I think.
Why do you ask?
I don't. That's why I'm asking. I'm like, I didn't know.
That's a personal question. Why do you ask?
Alright, no more fucking of this.
I'm just so sorry I asked.
Yes, there is a species of cobra that lives in
back.
water.
Oh, well, I'm not sorry about that question. That's interesting. I won't ask the favorite flower question anymore. I don't want to do that. Oh.
Hoo-ha 2 times Tuesday. It's back.
So you guys doing anything, or should I...
We're scouting. We're gonna scout for now.
Oh yeah, we can actually do that. We can go out and we can try to
Yes.
That's what we'll do. Yeah. We'll go out and we'll try to see if we can like actually suss out what that conversation looks like if we can
Yes.
see another person try to cross the bridge.
Yes.
Okay. So you depart the tavern basement. You make your way back over to the Blackfire Legion district and find a
do they have
compass.
street food here? I'm sorry.
Probably not.
Okay.
Find a comfy spot across from the Tower of the New King, and you scope that bitch out.
Dang.
While they're doing that, I still try to look for like a corn dog.
It's really astonished.
They do not have any fucking corn dogs.
What?
Why the fuck not? Johnny, I'll help you.
Duergar hot dog.
Lusvik wanders away, so Brianna rolls her eyes and inches closer as she's the only remaining person who understands Undercommon.
I come back. I after a quick judgment, I can thoroughly assess there's no corn dogs down here, Johnny. Let us stay on top.
After about an hour of sitting around,
I haven't eaten in days.
you see another motherfucker
Another one?
walk up to the fella.
I shake Johnny. Johnny, there's someone there.
What?
I know you're dying from hot dog deprivation, but look.
I haven't eaten in day. Yeah, what's up? I'm looking at him.
He walks over to the guard man.
I don't know why I need to be looking.
And he begins to hold a conversation.
Quick, someone use.
Lips.
Nobody has that ability.
Quick, can eyeball.
Oh, is that an ability? I actually don't know how it works.
Yeah.
Hello, I am Whistle. I'm going to use my funny eyeball spell.
Oh.
Why?
Oh.
Can somebody read lips?
I can't. Why
No.
not?
How about we just invisible someone, as in, Brianna or?
I am. Yeah, I am visible.
And just
Brianna and Lucific, and I'm like, go. This is.
Oh, for
I'm really sorry. I think we would have done this before if we had known that.
Go.
that
I'm Brian. I'm holding a hand so we don't get invisibly lost.
Let go of me.
Oh no.
She'll punch you in the throat, dude.
She'll turn your throat into.
You're just going back and forth, Lucific. You don't need to hold a hand.
I could murder you with unbelievable ease.
I believe you.
Okay.
Yes.
You guys creep up, make a perception check, because it is fairly noisy around here.
Get it?
Get it?
Oh fuck! I forgot about that.
Make one for her. Whoa, that's low.
Oh, mine was high, thankfully. I rolled a 19, but that's like -1, so 18.
Okay, that's good enough. She rolled a 5. Minus 1, so a 4.
I watched my thing roll from a 1 to a 19, like really slowly in slow motion. I'm like,
Anyways, Soul.
I have one of those.
Oh no, actually, she has a +0. Oh right, because she's a hill dwarf. That's why.
She's not a mountain dwarf?
She's a Peggy Hilldorf.
No, she's the same as Kella.
I thought McCullough was a mountain dwarf. Oh my god.
No. Hill dwarf.
I wrote down mountain dwarf because I'm like,
You
it's in a
fucking
mountain.
racist.
She lives in a mountain.
Yeah, but her fucking...
I don't think it was ever said that she was a hill dwarf, so I was confused.
She's a field dwarf.
Her family moved there before she was born.
Oh.
Well, technically her mother was from there.
It's easy to assume.
But old daddy's from...
I didn't know if there were mountains up there or not.
She's a hill dwarf. She's got
Damn.
that good wisdom for cleric shit.
I didn't even know.
God, what a fucking racist. All dwarves look alike, huh, Johnny?
Johnny's dad told her never to consort with hill dwarves. Those who was in the clear.
Yeah, now Johnny's like, ugh, ugh, ugh. He's like fucking scrubbing his tongue.
I wrote this in permanent ink.
Well, now it's fucking wrong!
Shit. Well, keep going, you guys. I'm trying to erase something that will never come out.
Buy some whiteout. Alright. You see a very brief conversation. It's essentially just like, hey, what's going on, Gerog? Nothing much. Can I get in there? Yeah, no problem.
And he recognizes him. Shit.
The guy heads across.
They're doing finger guns of friendship.
No, that was the...
I make note of the fucking finger guns that he did with him.
What the fuck are you talking about?
No, those were the fire bolts.
Oh.
The 1, 2, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, I thought you were like, hey Mac, how's it going?
Did you really think that they were... God damn it.
That is the universal sound for finger guns.
And this strange finger gun ritual, I wonder what it means.
I want to get in here safely.
They are rooting und tooting.
This fucking clown.
What a fucking boob.
How dare you? I'm trying to RP him to win. Don't make fun of me.
I'm just imagining somebody taking that as finger guns at each other. Not just finger guns, but multiple successive finger guns.
In like a complicated like ritual.
Yeah, no,
that you would have to memorize.
In a very specific sequence. That's why I'm laughing so hard.
The secret handshake of finger guns.
Okay, we're done.
I still make note of it to see if it changed at all.
The firebolts?
Yes.
Look the same.
Alright. You gotta be safe on that regard. Before I do the wrong fucking finger guns and then we go to jail.
The wrong finger guns. Wrong doing finger any finger guns. Okay, I do actually have an ink eraser, but I erased a small hole in the paper. So.
Oh, that's the worst.
Yeah, it's called a sand eraser, and it's a ink eraser. I mean, it works pretty well, but my ink was better.
I just hate when I am using a normal like block eraser and erase a hole in my page.
That just means you're too powerful.
Well, it's called a sand eraser because it's for ink.
Yeah.
And so it's already extremely abrasive.
Like my mom.
Your mother is a nice lady. She's not abrasive.
Like my mother, as I say, is Lusvik instead.
Lusvik, be nice. That's all I'm gonna say.
John, you didn't know my mother.
Being for one.
She smacked my fingers with the rulers every time I went for the fruit without asking for permission.
Yeah, well,
Lusvik,
you know what
if
I
you don't have
did
anything nice to say, shut the fuck up.
What it sounds like you should have asked for permission first, then, Lusvik.
I would. The things I would give to have my knuckles wrapped by anything at all.
Nuts.
You had it good.
Oh, Johnny, you had all these years to get whapped on the hands.
He has?
He didn't say he lost his hands at birth.
What?
I did
Johnny.
originally, but it was a lie.
What?
He doesn't have hands?
Wizard adjusts his fucking bifocals.
He's like, no, they're right there. They're blue.
He has trifocals.
You fools. You know it's not nice to discriminate between magic and non-magic hands.
More like bifocals.
What do you know?
Why in our life Inja, there are some people with entire mage bodies.
It's true. If you dispel them, they die.
If
they try to lift more than 10 pounds, they die.
It's a humorous prank.
it's a hubris prank.
To give them like a 9-pound a bag of sand that says 9 pounds on it, but it's actually 11 pounds, and they grab it and they are instantly killed.
They deserve it for trying to live so long. The hubris prank.
The hubris prank. A lot of hubris pranks in Wizardland. Anyway, so that's what you saw when they went across the bridge.
Time to report nothing.
You're actually reporting a lot of good information.
Did he just cross normally?
Make sure we
it was just the one dude, right?
Yeah.
And the guy kind of looked at, so the guard kind of looked at the guy like, oh yeah, I know this guy.
More or less, it seemed like a casual conversation.
Hey man, kill any clowns lately? Yeah, dude.
Lol.
XDs.
I think that was pretty good. We could lead with that.
Then he'll say, "Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck are you?"
Clown.
And I'll say, "Who the fuck are you?"
You guys.
It's me!
You guys.
Jesus,
we got
I went
it.
to your parents' wedding. What the fuck's wrong with
Wait a
you?
minute, though. Okay, so if we do this, then we do the other thing. You guys, did we think about how we're going to approach him? Because only one of us can cast the indivisible. And
Well,
concentrate
if that's
on
the
it.
case, if most of us are gonna be invisible, then maybe I could see Ming as the
Well,
pal.
only 4 of us.
The suggestion could be that I'm actually the dude, that is pal.
Or I just make you look like him.
That's what I'm saying. I look like him, and then
Yeah,
just
no, that was
convince
the idea, but there's 4 more people. I mean, so I can only invisible 4 people. So it's going to be a group of 4 that are not invisible.
him. Wait, didn't we say?
I think
Does he?
4
What was
is-
okay? What was he gonna dominate Will with? Ben.
Well, he was going to go to Will. No,
Dominate what?
dominate person was going to be on the entrance for the wall of force.
Yeah, to let us like 100% in.
Wait, dominate.
Person.
We're dominating the person at the door so we can drop a force thing and so we're in.
Yeah, we're going to try to see if
We
there's a
first have to
person
make
who
it
looks like
over the
they're really
bridge.
an authority. And if
We
there
first
isn't,
have to make it past the bridge.
All right, so bridge then wall.
yes.
We could adjust it after because he could drop because you can't drop the invis afterwards.
People would see.
All right, so then 4 people invisible, 4 people that aren't, 2 that are okay.
Right, there's 8 of us, right?
There's 8 of us.
I
So
think.
then there's 4 of you. So then
Yeah,
there's 2
8.
other people who aren't invisible, who can turn invisible on their own accord. Jeffro can be a gecko in my pocket.
Chevalier can turn invisible for
That's
Jeffro in
racist.
wild shape.
Hmm.
Oh, sorry. I was thinking of the cartoon, the new. When
I don't know what you're talking about, but he can wild shape into something. And I mean,
and I could turn into a bat into my own pocket. And
You're-
then
I mean,
polymorph maybe, but we need him for suggestions. So no.
yeah, if we end up having to suggestion at the gate as well as dominate.
Okay. Well, how else can we get rid of one other person?
I mean, what the max is like 3.
Wait, Johnny, don't you have no?
So
Yeah,
honestly,
but
we
I can only invisible 4 people, and so we're trying to figure out how we can thin down that even further.
just
Yeah.
polymorph Whistler and I wild shape.
Whistler needs to suggest.
Yeah, so Whistler can polymorph someone else.
Yeah.
But then that would drop the polymorph if he needs to suggest. Also, Ronick, we don't know if he's going to need to use mass suggestion or not. I mean,
Yeah.
it's possible, maybe even likely, but it's not. We're not planning on having to do it immediately if we can
Wait, I
only
could
do dominate.
Wait, hold up. How? Fuck. Nick, I can wild shape cast polymorph, right?
No,
No.
you can't cast while you're wild shaped.
Could I cast and then wild shape and then keep concentration up?
Yes.
I'll just do that.
Great. I'm sorry.
I'll just polymorph someone else.
Yeah, that's
And
great.
we have an hour to deal with it. So
Yeah, polymorph Butte.
H.
He's way too tall.
Yeah, and also he's gonna make clanking noises while invisible.
I mean, those are endearing, but you're right. Okay. All right. And so then that would thin it down. So then there would just be what, 2 people?
Yes, me and Brianna.
And it would be you and Brianna, and you will be disguised as that guy that was just there. And I have no idea who Brianna's gonna be, but it'll work.
Johnny, you've been coughing.
I've been coughing for 30 seconds because I choked.
You haven't. I was just being dumb.
Well, that's no.
But they did also remind me that you're catching a sick. So.
No, I'm better mostly.
Oh, okay.
Dope.
Yeah, no, it was like for a day.
Okay. That's good. You're
Is it
epic. She never just tells me, no, you're epic.
Because this is the first time you've said this.
I've called you epic all the time.
I thought you said I'm an epic. And so I was like, huh, that's new.
You're pretty.
So I didn't
unepic.
respond, so please pardon me.
Pardon.
Okay, you guys. I think we could vacate the area, I guess. Maybe this guy can have a +1. I don't know though. Should we wait for one more person to come by and then have Brianna look like that other person too? And
we still have time to kill.
Yeah, sure. Fuck it.
yeah. So this way, the other guy's like, "Oh, who's this?" And we, I don't know.
It's me,
It's just
Carlton,
an
too.
idea. It's not foolproof, but it's better than making up a person.
Oh, it's Carlton 3 feet.
Yeah, because then it'll be like, oh, but they don't have clearance or whatever, you know? Okay, we wait for one more person. If that's okay with everyone.
Oh, wait, hold up. What
got
happens
time.
if you fail? Just,
What?
What happens? What?
If he doesn't buy it.
Then we run.
Suggestion, then? Like,
I mean, Whistler will be right there.
I'm right there.
that's suggestion.
Yeah. He'll be there, invisible, and flying.
How far away would we be from the people? Because it's a 60-foot range. It's probably enough, right?
You'd probably be right behind Lusvik and Brianna, invisible, because we need to get over the bridge.
Okay. How long is the
you'd be
bridge?
Yeah, that's a good question.
It's like 80, 90 feet.
Why'd you buy so many?
Well, I can double the length of the spell or whatever, so I'm good.
Okay.
The range, I mean.
If it's not that big of a deal.
It's only a second level slot.
We don't have
to do
4
that.
teeth, mommy.
Do you have regular? So you have regular and mass?
Just mass.
Oh, okay.
It's a pretty good one. It's not concentration. Lasts 24 hours.
Oh, it's not concentration.
Mm-hmm.
So Whistler could cast polymorph. But you don't have to because Jeffro's doing it.
Dope.
Guys, do I want 4 times the whitening action or 5 times the cleaning action?
I don't give
5
a fuck.
times the cleaning action, of course.
Always.
Polymorph is concentration.
No, but mass suggestion.
Oh, I don't know why I thought you were talking about polymorph.
It's because she said polymorph.
At some point.
What?
At some
That's
point.
because I said he can cast polymorph because it's not concentration. But it was the referent to. Yeah.
I got you.
I wasn't clear on the referent. Okay. Can we wait for one more person to come by to see if we can get one more profile
Yeah, we're not doing anything else.
to steal?
Takes
Mr.
maybe
DM?
another hour,
Okay.
but
That's a whole
another
hour from
person comes by eventually and has another brief conversation and goes across, and you can commit their appearance to memory.
Cool. We got 2 profiles. Let's go. I don't know, you guys. What do you want to do now? The day is ours.
Ice cream.
Ice cream.
At this point, it's pretty.
No.
It's getting pretty late.
What are you trying
No
to say?
ice cream.
No time for ice cream.
Come
Wig
on, man.
shop.
Also,
Ice cream, you
there's no
scream, we all
fucking ice
scream
cream
for
in
the
a
death of
lava
Xernex.
city.
Don't fucking
Well, they'd
lie.
have like the
It'd be hot
melted
ice
fancy
cream. It's melted
ice cream.
melted ice cream is just as valid.
In fact,
It's Granny
fancy.
Cream's hot butter ice
They also
cream.
have no creatures what produce milk.
That's true.
Well, you get the hot butter and then you put it in the ice cream.
Well, okay, yeah.
Unless you want Duergar breast milk ice cream.
Nice.
Yes, hot mama.
Hell fucking yeah, dude.
Woo! Yes.
Gotta be honest, though, that sounds pretty good.
That sounds fucking kinky and I like it.
Yeah, I make the Mario sound.
Shut up.
Alright, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing?
I only thought of like really obnoxious sounds when you said that, so I'm like, no, I'm shutting this down.
Obnoxious sounds? Ronic? What?
Ronic only makes obnoxious sounds.
Did I make a sound, Nick? Did I say anything?
He only makes noxious sounds.
I get it.
That was a reference to the time he farted.
Oh, great. Way to tell the one person watching this And
Ronick, it's on. It's
they
on
would have already
video.
got to it.
If anybody's
Yeah,
here,
that was
they've
like
heard
100
it.
sessions ago.
Marja
They
Lottie,
got
she wrote
to
that
it.
down. She knows.
Listen, that was 100 sessions ago, which is like 200 hours of listening.
I'm
ago.
pretty sure she got
2
past the
years
Phantom
ago.
Pooter episode. I don't think she mentioned it, so you're in the clear.
But I think she knew about
But she
it
knew.
and was disgusted.
And she hates you.
She
Damn,
Wow. All those messages to Ronick's future girlfriend.
Look what you've
I
done.
guess she's not the
That's
one.
my favorite part about this whole thing.
Oh god, I forgot about that joke. Can we not
I'm sorry.
resurrect
I'm
that?
sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You admitted it. It's a joke.
What?
Damn.
Ronick is covering his tracks
Finally done.
feverishly.
Yep, so.
Tears streaming down his face.
Yeah, no.
Let's stop.
What was it? Was it? All right, never mind.
Yep. We get it. Okay, I'm now gonna write the words hill dwarf here.
All right, so you go back to your tavern basement.
If that's our new house. You guys, that should be our new house because it's so much closer.
Okay, I'm gonna decorate the walls and put our little posters up so it feels like
You guys, we like stole the key
I
to,
put up the
to those rooms in the pit.
Rewarded with.
I'm not gonna return them either. I was like a really good Samaritan the last time we bailed on the inn, but it's really far away now.
relatable.
And we'll have to like go through the works and shit. Like, yeah, fuck that.
Think about it. You're helping the economy.
Who give a shit?
Oh, because
The
I'll have to
economy.
buy more keys.
Yes.
Helping the economy? In this economy? Crazy.
Sure,
Jeez.
they have backups. I'm a criminal.
Backup economy.
I thought you were.
Yeah, they have backup economy.
Oh, that made me fart when I left.
That's never happened to me. I've never. Anyway.
Flirted.
Well, yeah, I've just never. Laughter is never in. How does that happen?
Because your solar plexus presses on your fart bubble.
All right, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
I'm sorry.
Shut the fuck up. 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 Alright, so you guys go to bed. Brrr, you wake up.
Oh, that's the phone waking us up. Hello.
Oh, Lusvik woke up first.
Oh no.
Hello.
No, he woke up first.
I kick Lusvik.
And then
Lusvik's awake.
No.
I keep on kicking him.
Now Lusvik has to wake. Now
Alright,
Lusvik
stop.
has to wake up Johnny.
Uh-oh. You know how Johnny
oh,
is.
Johnny,
Gets woken.
I delicately press on his shoulder.
I wake up.
Oh, you're quick to wake up, Johnny.
I just wanted to make it as uninteresting as possible.
Brianna's in the corner wiping blood from her face again like, this fucking sucks.
Well, you'll
I'm
get
really
used to it.
sorry.
Like,
know.
it'll be
Really
a
sorry,
normal morning occurrence, like brushing your teeth.
Great, I'm very glad that this is something I have to get used to now.
I'm really sorry.
When we save the world, it'll all be over.
Sure.
Don't listen to Lusvik. He doesn't like to say sorry.
More like Shurgar. He's like a dwarf.
More like
He doesn't like to apologize for things.
What do I have to be sorry for? I didn't do this. This isn't my fault, Johnny.
I can see somewhere in this sort of distant time echo a skeleton appearing, wanting nothing more than a basic apology, getting shite in return, and then disappearing into the winds.
But I really didn't do anything this time.
A little bit of empathy never hurt.
I mean, in that regard, I'm sorry.
There you go.
Well,
Well, the
she
same as
pats
apologizing technically,
Lusvik
but-
on the shoulder, and she says, "Apologies with qualifiers. It's a first step."
At this point, Whistler pretends to wake up.
Oh.
I've been asleep.
No, no,
Still
he's trying to
sleeping?
trick us again, that old coot.
Wait, is he still sleeping since he was pretending?
It's a defense. It's a defense mechanism. You know, he's trying to trick this weeping face into thinking he's awake.
Oh, so that he can actually have a real dream for once?
Mm-hmm.
I'll let him sleep for a little while.
That peeping Tom.
Anyway,
You know,
he's a
feeling-
weeping Tom. I'm
Yes.
certain we've made that joke before.
I don't think we have.
No. First.
That's
So here's your
Tom.
Anyways, it is the 4th of rain, and it is the morning.
Happy April. How long have we been down here?
Do you guys think
In
that
the Underdark?
Yes.
A while.
God.
it's okay? Everything's fine. Change the date.
I did change the date.
No, I'm telling myself to write the date.
Sorry.
This is Johnny's personal calendar.
It's me giving myself commands. So that I do that.
Listen here, dumbass. Fucking
Yeah.
do it. That's how I talk to myself.
Is really...
Your son? Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
That's not what I said.
He said myself, not my son.
Oh, but he's slightly cut off, so I could pretend he said son.
I love it when
Are
it
you
like
pretending
cuts
you're
off
sleeping?
in a place
Wake
that.
up, Winslow. It's time to wake up.
No, let him sleep. He's tricking the guy.
I won. Ah! I'm awake
You
now.
look, it hurts to remain sleeping.
That was no. That's just how I wake up. I've done this every morning since we've known each other.
It's true, and he rises
Frequently
at a perfect
attracts
right angle.
hostiles.
Well, every waking moment is a nightmare.
I play it off like it's a funny quirk, but actually I suffer deeply internally. Anyway,
Yeah. Yeah, but we get a kick out of it.
I can't
Yes,
lull
that's
it
what's
off.
most important.
It's real pain.
Every living
On the
moment
contrary.
isn't that much of a waking nightmare.
It's
Look, I'll
sleeping nightmare?
look, you want to see real nightmare? I'll put on these nightmare goggles and wow, everything looks really good.
Oh no.
I could get used to this.
This is much better.
All my nightmares involve boobies.
Okay.
Sorry.
I guess Bear really worked.
You guys think that like crying guy's just trying to make us mad?
Yeah.
Because I
He's
I
saying
don't
that
know
you mad,
why.
bro.
I don't know why, but I've been like each night I've been feeling more and more rage. I think he's just trying to make us bad.
Yeah, he's a kind of a fuck.
What?
A fuck. That's what he is.
He
If
just wants
Johnny
us-
Mage
everyone else
Hands
to-
was a barbarian, he would be called Johnny Rage Hands.
Yeah, there's a picture.
Let's not talk about Johnny Rage Hands.
Yeah,
Let's
it's been done.
Look at Johnny Rage Hands. He's a troll.
Honestly, that's how I've been treating him. That weeping emperor. Like, I don't know. I can't control it, but he's. I don't know. I feel like he's really stepping on something sacred here.
Pushing on our toes.
And inside everyone's head.
Yay!
But when I wake up, I don't feel mad anymore. But when I'm dreaming, I'm really, really mad
Johnny,
at that guy.
Because you're with your friends right now.
You know, that must be why.
You know you're safe, and I will always keep you safe.
Shrunk Slayer. Whistler, put your shrink ray away.
I can't. I shrunk it. I don't know where it is. It's going off randomly.
Honey, I shrunk the Slayer.
I shrunk the cat.
Oh no, he shrunk the entire city and now everything's exactly the same. Relative to us, I mean.
Oh no.
That convenient.
It's gonna be awkward when we leave the Underdark.
It's gonna take us a few hundred years to get out of here. With our stride.
Losing Windwalk.
Shit, bro.
It'll be like Fort Walk because we're that ephemeral and tiny.
Well,
Alright, are you guys doing anything, or are you gonna make fart walk jokes?
No, I think that was pretty open and shut, that joke.
Yeah.
I think we're gonna continue it. Like, he said it, and we were like, huh. And then... Okay, you guys wanna... My name's Johnny. You guys wanna head out?
Yeah.
I'm cool.
I mean, why not?
I'm a big, strong man. And I don't talk like this.
I
I
practice
don't talk like a dweeb like this.
I practice my.
While we're leaving, can I do a perception check to see if anyone notices?
Yeah, make a perception check.
Wow, holy fuck this die. That's a natural 1.
Well, you don't see nobody.
Well, fuck you, yellow die. You're retired tonight. That's giving me my 5, my 6, my 2, and my 1.
Good memory.
I've rolled about that many times.
Yes, Slayer, looking good.
Slayer.
No, I don't like this one.
Slayer. Just say Slayer and look at the.
Not really sure what it's about, but it's not my thing. Sorry.
That's like the second hit on Google Images when you search polite cat.
It is. That's why I clicked it.
Yeah, no. When I searched it too, I'm like, I want to look at polite cat, and then
There
I'm
it
like,
is.
Oh, that's. Oh.
I can't believe you live in a day and age to say, I want to look at Polite Cat, and there it is. I mean...
Well,
God.
I mean this one.
Yeah, well, I mean, this is Polite Cat, his name. Ollie the Polite Cat.
We're living in a time.
Increased pressure, maybe in a submarine.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, it's this high velocity Slayer.
I like the whom win.
Oh.
Oh god. Shit, you know you're mean.
Oh no, he's so sad.
Yeah, it doesn't seem. We can discuss this one later.
Whom win?
Yeah, we'll have a discussion on this later after the session. Nice long one.
I didn't think I'd get a chance to use this so soon.
It's like a pug.
Only close.
Only closer.
Only...
Kiwis are great.
I love animal.
They're good like shape.
Yeah. They're not even...
No filter.
That's Goblin Slayer.
Guys. Okay.
That's Fang. That is clearly Fang.
Yeah, look at his human nose.
Yeah.
Fang in
Baby.
the Slayer costume.
You know, I never approved the fucking human nose.
Well, it wasn't really a matter of anyone approving of it.
Yes, it is. It's literally my character.
No.
Yes.
No, this picture.
It's like literally putting a singular pinky on the stub of Johnny's hands because it's funny.
Well, no. John Bones'
Yeah?
cat is really.
Wow, change the subject because you know you're.
Yeah, no, because I was reacting to it in the first place. It's something.
See, the thing is, Matt, half-orcs are supposed to be a little more human, but you were too orky, so we had to give you a perfectly sculpted human nose to balance it out.
You couldn't have consulted. You had to do it the day I was in North Carolina.
I don't remember when it happened. All I remember is that one day he had a perfectly sculpted human nose.
Year I went to North Carolina. I distinctly remember it was the first year I went to North Carolina.
And you came back and you had a schnoz.
No, halfway I was kind of in the session, and halfway through the session, I'm like, why the fuck do I have a giant human? And literally all of you were like, don't worry about it. And I'm worrying about it. And you all were like, nah, it's funny, so it's staying. And I was like, no,
It's
it's,
not
bad
funny.
on my character.
It's accurate.
real. It's accurate. Now you look like a half orc.
I hate you all.
Look, dude, you got into the emotes. What more could you want?
Yeah, your nose is in there.
There it is.
Fang nose.
Okay, guys. Okay.
Yeah.
I love that cat though. But
Thank you.
it's important. But all right, let's head out to the thing and do the plan. Yeah.
Dope. Yeah.
Let's do the plan.
Hmm?
We're not carrying it out. We're doing it.
Huh? Hmm?
Here we go.
Okay. You
Nobody's stopping us.
summon up your testes.
Are we having Loosefig or Brianna do the talking?
They are gonna walk up to them visibly together, but probably Loosefig.
Yes, because
Unless
he's the
Brianna
player.
feels
I don't know about that, Nick. You put.
I mean, Nick can play D&D with himself, I guess.
Yeah. No, you gotta do the talking.
What?
So,
So, you guys march briskly towards the Tower of the New King. You, before getting into sight of people, cast a bunch of spells. Ben copies your invisibility to bolster the amount of people who are invisible.
We go in and out of Windwalk.
You go briefly in and out of Windwalk before the invisibilities are cast, presumably.
Mhm.
And then, all that remains is Lusvik and Brianna, disguised as Duergar.
Oh, and Jeffro is something that is in Lusvik's pocket. And
Oh,
View is also
yeah,
something
no.
that is in Lusvik's pocket.
Ben doesn't invisible anybody.
Yeah.
Wild shit.
Ben
Oh,
doesn't
okay.
do the...
Alright, fine.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We
Right, 'cause he's
sit
gotta
it down
dominate.
with... Yeah.
yeah.
And
Although
so it
that's
would be
going to make
weird
him
if-
visible,
It will.
because he's
You're
gonna
right.
cast a spell.
Oh. Oh,
You're
then
right.
we just disguise Ben as well as a thing.
Alright, Ben's a
Yeah, we
Duergar
don't-
too.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Hopefully
that's
this
just-
works out.
You don't have much of a choice, otherwise he's gonna be visible.
Yeah.
You know, and probably just like, oh, new guy. Haha.
Yeah, he'll
Right?
probably just be like, oh well, and we're like, wow, we just put a lot of effort into this.
Or
We'll
wait,
see how it goes.
should I polymorph Ben? No.
He
Then
won't
he
be able to fucking cast.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's okay. We'll see how this goes.
Alright, so, Ben, Brianna, and Lusvik match up to the guard at the edge of the bridge. Now I think that Lusvik might be asleep.
Hey, Lusvik.
There he is.
There he is. Anyway.
Okay,
Let's
you
go
ready
a
to
minute
talk
ago.
to him? You ready to talk to him? You're talking to him now.
I was method acting the guy.
What?
I was practicing over there in the corner.
All right. You're talking to him now.
Hello, hello there. I say in his voice.
You don't know what his voice...
No,
mean,
you
you-
heard him speaking.
You
Yeah.
heard... Oh, make a performance check.
Oh, dang.
14.
That's
How's
not
it
bad.
going, man?
What'd you get?
14.
What's it going, man?
What's
Ow.
it going, man?
No, no, that's not what he said. That's not what he said.
Check a look.
Check it out.
Beb is now a check service.
Says, what is matter? Do you have cold?
Cough.
Say yes.
Yes, lots of yelling.
Well, it is that time of year slaves get uppity around these times, I have found. I do not know why. Perhaps it is something in the air.
Yes, I can't whip him into giving me a new throat, unfortunately.
Oh, good to see you, Svarak. And Brianna looks momentarily startled and then says,
Yeah.
Yeah. Woo!
Amazing.
And he sort of narrows his eyes and he says,
something must be going around.
Make sure you don't catch it.
Yes, I do. Take a step back.
I didn't realize you rescued Daniel Day-Lewis.
He takes a step back into lava pit.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
I take a step back. Oh, that problem was solved.
Is at the end.
she actually has a decent charisma. She just is not a liar. And she can't do voices.
A truly magnificent
No, truly, you're gonna have a
liar.
pretty decent charisma, but be terrible at bluffing.
Oh yeah, she just does a show, you know.
So, what has happened? You want to inside?
Yes.
Make deception check to see if I really believe that this is all above board.
Okay.
I was a little up front with that, huh? He's kind of breaking kayfabe.
God, what a fucking loser, dude. Breaking kayfabe.
Grudge.
13
Yes.
plus whatever my thing is. That's
Caveman, Japanese horror movie.
Deception is. What the fuck?
Yep.
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 Ooh, I
13
heard
plus.
that yet twice.
Hey there, Dale. Nice day here in the lava pit, ain't it?
That's what the guys on the
Let me
spikes are
across
saying.
The, bridge over
Deception
here.
is -1, so 12.
Ooh. Alright.
Is no one helping him deceive? I guess not.
There's nothing. I mean,
Ben didn't say anything
I
and
can't,
Brianna
like-
only grunted.
And
I mean,
Ben
I
was
could have
all of his
guidance, but I
errands.
didn't think about it, and I have
You're
to
a
think about concentration anyway. So
You're a gecko.
Well,
You're a geeko.
I'm about to roll that insight for this Duergar.
Don't choke.
Now, what is the basic generic Duergar wisdom bonus? Nothing. Straight roll.
Oh.
Great roll. 19. Okay.
He's got a 40% chance.
He narrows his eyes and he says,
Yeah, okay.
raises up his hand.
You idiot!
Okay, we gotta
What?
We gotta follow close behind him. Okay, we got a finger gun back.
And then you hear,
Alright, follow close behind.
as the
Yeah.
bridge raises. Go, 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 go! And you all start hustling across.
I give him. I give him.
Like,
a
wow,
good
they're
one.
really.
I give him one
working
finger
out
gun
today.
I give him a finger gun as I leave.
Veronica.
What is this?
No!
What is this motion you have done? Are you threatening me?
Uh-oh.
Lower
he's already on the
bridge!
bench.
No, I'm just kidding.
He's on
However, I did say, when people cross the bridge, the second that people visible get to the other side, they lower that bitch.
Well, since we knew that already, then the
did
invisible
know
people
that.
are walking in
So
front of
you're
him.
walking in front. So, goes down, and you guys are on the island that contains the Tower of the New King.
Time to sink this island.
On location.
Really?
I
You
don't
can see the big, arched entryway before you. The giant doors partially ajar, allowing for entry.
What did you say my name was?
Your name is Balzik.
Josh.
I think I said it was like Jarg.
Yeah, no, I was giving you one.
Joreg.
Joreg.
That sounds right.
My egg or Joreg?
And the other one is like something that sounded really weird.
Svarak.
Yeah.
Joreg and Svarak.
Sounds like a keyboard layout.
Kind of, yeah.
There's like Dvorak, and then there's Svarak.
Dvorak?
Rag.
Yeah.
Dvorak was a man.
What's your point?
Dvorak?
Dvorak's a man.
I mean, I'm sure that's not how it was pronounced, but it's a man's name.
Yeah, he's a composer.
Yes.
Really?
I've played many of his pieces.
Okay, so you guys go
I'm a
inside?
semi-fan.
Why does it smell like feet in my room?
Oh.
I wonder why, Ronick.
Yeah, it's probably because your feet fucking reek, bro.
You go inside!
Why would it be because of that?
Oh, the composer has the same name of the keyboard layouts.
Oh, yeah.
Last name.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not sure what
That-
that is.
that would
It's
make sense.
interesting.
I thought, for whatever reason, I thought it was like QWERTY in that it was named after like the
Piano
key
keyboard.
layouts.
Named after
Not like-
John QWERTY.
Yeah.
There's that Dvorak computer keyboard layer.
There is. I'm
That's
talking
funny.
about the Dvorak keyboard layout.
But it's named after the piano.
No, same name, but different people.
It's a homonym.
Anyways,
Oh.
you enter into the tower.
Yeah, it was named after this guy.
You can see that the interior of this building is much more elegantly decorated than the only other real major structure you've been in, which was the Red Crucible. These sort of fine, polished stone floors, with sort of gray texture, this gold metal inlay and filigree all over the floors and walls. These very, very dark, again, polished obsidian walls. It's really nice. But offsetting it is a sort of low murmur throughout the building. Not quite talking, not quite chanting, but this sort of like, this just sort of noise. And it sounds like, let me have, Butte's got a really good perception as well, so I'm gonna have Butte and Jeffro roll perception checks.
That's a natural 20.
Okay.
I like rolling this green die. You can stay.
I got a 9.
You're not really sure what's going on, but Jeffro picks up on it. It's weird. It's this low repetition, like reciting, and it sounds like they're reciting reciting off of a list, and you don't know where the voices are coming from. It's sort of sourceless, but it's just sort of reverberating inside the building, like very, very low. Just like,
is it infernal, abyssal, draconic?
It is in Infernal.
So can I tell what they're saying? I can speak infernal.
Well, I mean, you think at first it must be Infernal because you don't understand it. But then you realize it's not necessarily Infernal because these are proper nouns. And it appears that as some sort of ambient noise, sourceless, you're just hearing a list of names. It's weird.
Can I make out what the names are? I speak infernal.
You speak Infernal?
Yeah.
I
figured I'm in Sigil.
The names aren't necessarily in Infernal. They're in, their names, so they're pretty much the same in any language. You make out some of them, but you don't recognize any. It's, some of them sound like Duergar, some human, some elven, some ones that you can't place. But it's just this low rumble, like a background drone, just faint, but enough to be audible.
Okay. Not a whole lot to say there, so.
Yeah. But you notice it. There's also a powerful smell of brimstone inside the building.
From what, though?
Stinky. Funny.
Haha, funny fart.
I didn't say sulfur.
That would... What do you think brimstone
Yeah, I know.
bud?
I know. But there is a sulfurous stink to the air. It's gross.
Yuck. Well, anyone else in this
live
room?
like this?
You see a few people standing about. You see a couple of them sort of like nod to you and go about their business. Or nod to the visible people and go about their business. It doesn't seem like anybody really gives a shit. They're sort of walking about. Some of them are just standing in place, hands clasped together, muttering. Some of them appear to be heading off on some business. You see a group of about 5 guys together walking down a hall, muttering to each other. Looks like they're heading somewhere with purpose. There's activity. It's not bustling, but there's activity.
Shopping episode.
And it's not like a grand entrance hall either. It's sort of like it's a very, very tall hallway, but it slopes downwards. The ceiling, anyways. The ceiling slopes downwards the farther you get down this first hallway, and it's maybe only 10 feet wide. And as you head through, you can see that there's a network of hallways much like this. Maybe 15 feet wide at the widest. Ceilings usually maybe 15 feet high at the highest. It's actually rather cramped. It's nice, but it's small, and you imagine for Duergar it feels a bit more cavernous, but yeah, it's pretty standard. Anyways. So you're trying to find your way to the force field that you've heard so much about?
Yeah.
Okay. Because none of you have a map.
One second.
We don't have a map.
I understand that, but I do have find path or some shit.
Find map?
Find the path would break your invisibility.
Oh, find the path. I thought you said find map.
I couldn't cast that anyway. I'm wild shape.
Also that.
We go to the information kiosk.
You could approach somebody if you want to. There are people around.
So it's not, the entrance isn't in any obvious place.
No.
Interesting.
At least not from, like, just this initial entry point to the tower.
Well,
Or when I say the tower, I mean the building itself.
If we ask anyone where the entrance is, they're gonna get suspicious. Right?
Yeah, that's pretty solid.
We're supposed to be like important people, I guess.
Yeah, we're supposed to be people who know what we're doing.
Yeah.
Why are you laughing?
Well,
Well,
yeah.
we
It's
can
so
always just
humorous.
wander around.
Yeah, I think that's the best bet, is to find it ourselves.
Alright, who wants to lead the charge? It can be one of the invisible people, you just gotta be careful not to bump into anybody.
Jeff Rowe can, I guess.
Alright, make a survival to just
Does
navigate.
someone want to help?
I can help you.
Make it with
Just go with the
advantage.
advantage.
Good for that advantage. So that's a 22.
Alright. You wander through the halls, trying to find your way, first of all, upstairs, because you know that the tower seems to begin emerging from the top of the building, so you figure probably upstairs. You find your way up the first couple of levels. Then it gets a little more complicated to find stairs. You're having to do a little bit more searching. You're having to walk down more hallways, and always that stench of sulfur, that heat is present, and that low murmur, that incessant list of names is just going on and on and on. I'm just gonna make a roll. And make 2 rolls, actually. Okay. You actually do see, once you're up onto about the 4th floor, you see a group of Zaranite soldiers walking by. In company with a guy dressed in finer attire, probably an officer of some kind. Doesn't look like an inquisitor, but probably some kind of officer. And there are about 3 of those horned Zaranite soldiers walking in step behind him.
Does Slayer recognize him?
Probably not. It's pretty minor.
Does Slayer attack?
Does Slayer roll for this?
No.
You roll.
Does Slayer have to make a wisdom saving throw to not attack them immediately?
Slayer is a pragmatist.
Oh no, Slayer wants to kill them, but that'll make him uninvisible.
Exactly. Pragmatic. It would be very satisfying.
He has no control over his own actions.
It would be very satisfying, but you gotta think about the long game.
You gotta think about the consequences of your actions.
Exactly.
Boring.
This is what differentiates Slayer from, say, Bones Jones.
Yeah.
Who didn't think about the consequences of his actions at any point.
Oh no.
I'm gonna take that robot eyes! I wonder what will happen.
Bones Jones. Bones Jones is fun.
I'm gonna jump off the boat in the void.
Yes.
When you're an immortal skeleton, you can neither feel pain nor die permanently, you know?
To be fair, yeah, I mean, I guess
I really liked Bones Jones in that respect. He was just like, let's do it.
Fuck it. I mean, he had a get out of death free card, but
yeah, not everyone has that.
Not everybody is so lucky.
It was fun. It was fun having Bones Jones around.
You also start to see a number of statues. Statues which seem to possibly be depicting, perhaps, this figure that the Blackfire Legion worships.
I look at it closely.
You look at it very... You narrow your eyes.
What does it look like?
It's kind of, it's interesting. It's a large, bulky, demonic figure. Make a... If anybody wants to make a religion check, they can.
Already done. Easy mode.
Not demonic, sorry, devilish. I gotta remember that those are very distinct in D&D.
I got a 23.
23, okay. It's definitely... It looks like a pit fiend. It's got a lot of the trappings of a pit fiend, but it's different. It's bulkier. It's more... almost
Pit
like...
Lord.
Pit Lord. It's differently shaped. It's more sort of hunched over. Not feral, really. It doesn't look like it's bestial, but it looks like it is immense to the point where it has to change its stance. You know what I'm saying?
Hulking.
Hulking.
So it's
yes.
like I'm big.
It's a big motherfucker. You can see
cousin.
You can see that there are elements of chains in its design, sort of trailing off of it, and wisps of flame carved into it that seem to exude off of it like this constant shroud of fire.
Okay.
And its face is at once very monstrous and very, very, very intelligent. You're not sure how the craftsman captured it so well, but you can sense the intelligence. The weird thing is, despite this monstrous display, it's holding a book, and it appears to be reading from it in the statue.
How vile.
Just like the classic depiction of Nicol Bolas.
It doesn't look like Nicol Bolas.
Oh.
Does have a book though.
So he's hunched over and reading a book.
Yeah.
Kind of.
Well, he's hunched over because he's hulking.
Yeah, he's very, very big.
He's got to lean over. He's got back problems. But he loves his book.
It is a monstrous-looking creature, and the
So
only
you're saying
reason
he doesn't look like this.
Nah.
No.
That's cute. He's cute.
The only reason you can really tell that it's a pit fiend or some variation thereof is because Whistler rolled high. Other than that, it looks like perhaps it was once that, but it's more now.
Oh.
And it's got...
Notably, it also has 3 eyes.
I was about to ask about his eyes.
Triops has 3.
I was about to ask about his eyes.
Two eyes and one in the forehead.
Okay, that's him, you guys. There he is.
There he is.
Yeah,
It's the thief.
He works out at the gym and the library.
Nice one.
He works out at the head shop.
Also nice one.
I like the red shop because it rhymes.
We're losing it a little bit.
I don't like this guy. Let's kill him when we find him in one hit.
I mean, it would be a good idea.
I mean, I could just walk up to him, planar shift, and be like, yeah!
Why can't he be a pit friend?
Well, a pet friend can... I don't know if they can cast plane shift or not. They probably can. This guy can, I'm sure.
I can.
Yeah, that's true.
Are pit fiends known?
I can go home at any time. I choose not to.
Fire? I don't know anything about pit fiends.
I'll tell you all about him.
Tell me all
Whistler
about
will.
them.
You can.
Fire. Yeah, but not right now. We're staking.
We're shifting into sneaky mode.
But this seems to be a depiction. As you guys are stopping and staring at it, you can see one of the worshippers coming up, saying, "Admiring our Lord, eh? I find myself staring at this particular statue very often."
Is it Duergar?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just looking at Lusvik and the boys. Because they're the only ones who are visible.
Lusvik and Brianna and
Yeah.
Ben, yeah. And Lusvik says,
Oh, yeah.
"Yep."
Yep. Mm-hmm.
And he keeps walking.
They're gonna thief on it. They're gonna put 3 eyes in it. We're gonna, you know, the big old muscles on a pit bean and big old.
Yeah, that's what Brianna says.
Bless my book.
I think Ronick might have fallen asleep.
Yeah, no, I think so, because he hasn't stopped me from hijacking his ARP.
And he hasn't said anything in a while.
I'm the big Billy.
He did say he was released.
Try the noise. Doesn't usually work on him.
I don't think it was loud enough.
Yeah, that was a weak one. It's a little
Say,
better.
hold on.
I think he said
It's
something.
already done.
I don't think he did.
I can't believe we've been playing D&D long enough that we used to play Sanic very loudly to wake him up. That was a while ago.
Yeah.
Oh.
Someone say Sanic.
Ronick.
We woke him up. Sanic.
Yeah, somebody talked to you, Ronick, and they said, "Hey, you looking at that? Cool."
What am I
That
looking
is a statue of a giant, really buff
You're looking at a
fiend.
statue of.
We're looking at a statue of someone who sounds a lot like Nicol Bolas, but it's not Nicol Bolas.
Oh,
He's not even shaped like a
Basically,
dragon.
what we're actually looking at is one of their deities. So
Oh.
just be like,
Well,
yeah,
it
and
is
walk
their
away.
deity.
And then I'd be like, it's such a moment every time.
It is
There we go.
beautiful, I know. I mean, to think that idiot Bell thought he could oppose our king.
All for the better, right?
All for the better. Wow. Our mighty lord has stolen the title of Lord of Avernus, and Bell lies broken and bloodied on the black sands of the First Circle. Well, have a good day.
As well.
Walks off.
What a nice guy.
Hail Hydra.
Man, I deal with teachers every day. I know how to talk like I care.
Yes, very good. Okay,
They're
goodbye.
all older than me, and they, I don't know.
Yeah, I'm sure. I'm really glad to hear about your.
Oh
your
yeah,
boat trip.
no, totally, yeah, no. Inside always does that. They always flub up your substitute license.
Yeah, sucks to hear your life is falling apart. I guess.
Maybe I shouldn't be shit talking him. I think he's the one that had the diabetic stroke.
Who?
Shock. Sorry.
You can shit talk sick people. It's because their immune system don't like them enough to actually make them like alive.
He has a great point.
You can shit talk them.
Yeah. If their immune system doesn't like them, it means they're not a likable person.
Mm-hmm. So you keep traversing through the temple, through the tower. I'm just making another roll. It takes you guys a little while. The invisibility is getting close to done.
Bathroom break.
Everyone needs to gather into a circle. What?
You finally, on the 7th level, sorry, no, the 9th level of the structure.
Of course.
See before you. I was like,
had to do it.
It's like, it's not 7. Oh, of course it's 9. That makes sense.
Yeah.
See a heavily guarded entranceway. Sort of like a gilded arch, where you can see, it looks like you could probably walk right through it, but you know that's probably not the case. And you can see beyond, there's another maybe 20-30 yards before it gets to a spiral staircase.
Well, it's now or never.
This is where we leave you.
Alright, so Ben's gonna
Does anyone
try
have
to
like identify magic or anything so like we don't get like fucked at
detect magic?
Yeah.
It would
I
take
do have
him-
that, but I need 10 minutes to cast it, and the invisibility is gonna go down by then.
Yeah.
Also,
that's
the
why I said
invisibility
it's
would go
now
down
or-
if you cast it.
I'm invisible.
Yes.
Yeah,
That's right,
Ronic's
you're not.
invisible.
I
mean, we could like go find a room real quick and just be like,
Yes, bathroom break.
Bathroom break to refresh.
Yeah, just go blop blop real quick.
Yes, we're gonna
Okay, we asked for the nearest restroom.
Gonna drop off some bears.
I'll say, because this place is big enough and not populated enough, it's actually not terribly difficult to find an empty room on this particular level to refresh the invisibility, so you're okay.
Nice.
Alright, I will be right back, okay? I need to go to the bathroom and pee.
Okay.
Okay.
Thanks for the update.
What was he gonna say?
Hey, HK,
So-
I rolled some die.
Mhm.
Wait, I'll tell you after. Sorry, go ahead.
You head back over to the area with the...
Polymorph
Obviously,
needs to
this
be
is where the
refreshed,
force
too.
wall is. And you can see up ahead, there is 6 guards on either side, sort of flanking the walls. On the other side, 6 more guards. So
Okay. Oh.
there are, in total, 24 guards.
Yikes!
Wait,
What a
6
sight.
and 6? And 6 and 6?
6,
So
6, 6, 6.
Okay.
Anyone with giant pauldrons or one?
And then there's one particular guy standing by
Well, there's
the
a particular guy.
golden archway, which you presume is where the force field is, standing there with a large stone ledger.
And he is on this side of the wall, right?
He's on this side of the wall.
Good.
Did you approach?
Yes.
No.
Why? What's wrong?
A lot of people. We can't dominate will one person. when there's 24 people looking.
Well, Ben can do it
We've
secretly.
done it before, actually.
Yeah,
Well-
Ben can do it sneaky.
Yeah.
I can't do
So-
it without breaking invisible.
He's not
Ben's
invisible.
not
Ben is
invisible.
invisible.
Wait, what?
He's a Duergar with you guys.
Wait, it was me, him, and...
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. I didn't even realize.
Yeah, that's why we did that.
Okay, that's
So
it.
that he could dominate.
All right. Alright, Brianna, you ready?
Ready as I'll ever be.
Lettuce.
Alright. You approach, and as you approach...
I detected magic, by the way.
What?
I
Okay.
detected
Yeah.
magic while we were in the bathroom. Put on
Yeah.
our noses.
You detect a very strong... What is it? What is Wall of Force? You detect the Wall of Force for sure.
Mm-hmm.
You also detect what appears to be some sort of magical weapon on the guy with the tablet.
Ledger?
What's it look like?
What does it look like? Can you see
Pennies.
the shape?
Yeah.
I guess you can. It looks like a sword.
Magic sword.
Did
Fascinating.
someone say magic sword?
The guy at the gate has a magic sword.
One of 21 rare magic swords.
Okay.
Evocation. You detect strong evocation from the archway. That's what Wall of Force is.
Mm.
Now we know.
As you
Now you
approach, I'm going to make a roll. As soon as by the time you reach him, he looks down at the tablet and looks up and says, he looks down at the tablet and he looks up and he says, "You are good to go through."
My.
Wow, that was fucking
All
lucky.
right.
Subtle spell, dominate person. Failed to save. That's all it takes, really.
You did it. I love you, Ben.
I didn't even have to
Guys.
describe him doing anything because he didn't, technically. And he just telepathically
guys.
said,
Yeah.
"Let us through," basically.
Mm-hmm.
And he makes a motion, and you see just a faint shimmer. He says, "You have little time."
Nope.
I scurry.
You guys hurry through, and then
Yes.
It closes and like cuts my leg
Oh,
off.
I was tying my shoe. Hold up.
Uh-oh.
Ludwig is bisected cleanly.
I was just gonna say that exact word actually.
Now, I want to point out, Ludwig is walking on his stumps, right?
Yep.
Sorry,
I didn't know
Ludwig.
there was
He's
a
doing
no
his
mouse
continental
emote.
walk.
Oh, that's right. I'm a Duergar.
Yep.
Well, he's visible, so they let him through. You know,
Yeah.
before they shut it down, so we're good.
They let everybody through. You guys managed to get through. The plan is a success.
Can we say I invented some loafers last night to walk on my stumps?
Well, yeah,
done
no,
no
your
such
stumps are
What?
stumps are padded so that you're not injuring yourself. Probably.
Yeah.
What?
We just wrap a bunch of towels.
In order to masquerade as a Duergar, Luke's been walking around on his stumps for like the past couple of days.
Because he's too tall.
Yeah.
Yeah. But
It's a good thing he got his legs cut off.
Mm-hmm. He
if
shouldn't have
you-
grown
if you
so
wear
tall.
loafers like that, then you'll just be Cotton Hill.
Well, that's what I was going for because we're
I
Hildor.
killed Fitty
I
Man.
mean, we're not
Killed
Hildor.
fitted to a guy.
I was gonna say
I killed Fitty Doonigan.
before I dozed off like 3 dozing offs ago. I was gonna say that because Brianna was a hill dwarf, she was gonna be Peggy Hill and I was gonna be Hank Hill.
No, I'm Hank.
Yeah,
No,
come
nigga,
on, that
Ronnie,
doesn't even make
I
sense.
told
You're
you.
Cotton Hill.
I'm Hank.
I'm fine now. I'm Cotton.
Yeah.
Dad, what did I tell you about wearing your Duergar costume in public?
Who the fuck is
Really?
Ben?
Remember that episode where they went to Japan and Cotton
Well,
tried
he's,
to teleport behind the Emperor's
he's,
wall
I
of,
wanted to reference that.
Prismatic wall.
You know who he is? He's fucking butthead. He's a crossover.
I destroyed you.
Remember the time that Luspik got everybody in trouble at the Red Crucible by trying to hawk a loogie on King Vadrock Cindermalt?
Remember that time where Luspik died?
Watch me!
And he refused to tell Johnny Mage Hands that he loved him before he went.
Remember when I sired a son and did not bother to...
This is a good picture still.
On the bright side. Alright. You head down the hall, and since they let you through the force field, those guards along the walls don't give you a second look.
Only one.
One of them does. He likes my ass.
Ooh.
Nice.
You make your way to the staircase, the spiral staircase, and head up.
They said they went down.
No, it goes up.
No,
I believe you.
it goes in a circle.
Time is a flat circle.
Time is something you can put on your wall.
I mean, it's
Cubic
not really
time.
flat if...
It's
if
maybe
we're
another
doing-
Or
40
simultaneous
feet.
rotations.
It's maybe
Damn it, I was
another
gonna say it!
another 40-50 feet before you reach a floor. The spiral
What kind of
staircase
magic?
continues up.
What kind of magic do I sniff?
Not any in your immediate vicinity.
Okay.
You can see that you are at the back of a short hallway which extends forward and then splits into a four-way intersection not too far ahead. The spiral staircase continues going up. You feel like you're probably in the tower.
I feel like we're in the tower.
Yes, I agree.
I agree.
What?
Great.
That was a
Gru?
minion. He's Gru, I'm a minion.
Did you say banana?
Now what?
Chuck,
I don't know, you find the machine and kick it? I don't know.
I chuck
Well-
Wizzlor the minion into the lava before my aunt can post a meme about him.
She thinks they're so cute.
Now they're dead.
Oh well. Okay, well. I'm sorry, do we see, like, doors to anything?
You
Any
just
sort of
see the hallway goes forward, splits into a four-way intersection, and the spiral staircase continues to go up.
Four
Well-
places to go. Wow.
Oh,
my brain
but,
can't
well,
process
it
this.
continues up too. So, maybe keep going up.
Let's try going up.
Alright.
We know the important things are up.
You go up, another maybe 20 feet, you emerge out onto another floor with an identical setup.
It's
The
a loop.
staircase
Let's see
continues to
how-
go up.
Yeah, let's see how high we can go. And
You
then,
pass
like,
two
make our
more
way down.
floors with identical setups until you reach what seems to be the end of this staircase, where you behold a set of hallways with an identical setup.
okay.
No.
Now we can make our way down. You know, like, so search this, then go down. Then search this and go down. Till we find the money place.
Has no one been walking around?
You didn't see anybody on those other floors.
Has it looked peculiarly similar? Or is it just
It looked
like are
it
we
looked very
Marioing?
similar, but it didn't look like a loop.
So we're not
Oh,
okay. So we're
no
not being
Miriam
Mario,
Blade or
here,
whatever.
right? We're
It
not
looked-
getting fucking.
It looked
Bowser.
like within a certain degree of realistically the same instead of literally the same.
Yeah,
Okay.
because I wouldn't put it past those Zeronite bastards.
They didn't build this place.
I wouldn't put it,
It
past
was
those
the-
fucking other bastards.
The other guys. Anyway,
You can actually hear, other than the murmur of that list of names that is still persisting, it's actually a little bit louder up here. To the point where actually I think everybody can sort of discern what it is at this point. Not just Jeffro can hear that there's sort of like a weird repetition of a list of endless names. You haven't heard any of them repeat either.
So a continuous list of names.
Yeah.
Okay.
Um,
I'm sorry, you said 4 floors after the entrance?
Yeah.
Okay, sorry.
So all of you can hear that now, and you're like, the fuck? But you can also hear what sounds like it's coming from behind you. Fairly close behind you. There's a wall directly behind you, but you hear it anyways, probably from the other side of the wall. You hear conversation, and one of the voices is very deep and bassy and powerful, and is speaking like this sort of like, which you guys, I'm not sure anybody knows how to speak, but
What
you
is it?
recognize it as giant.
Damn it.
There's a giant.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't say that in character though, because I don't know what language.
Only vocal cords of a certain
It
size.
sounded like those guys on the boat.
Yeah, it's sort of like you could recognize fucking Japanese if you heard it, probably. You can recognize giant, you just don't know what he's saying.
Wait, I do. Wait, no, never mind. Other character knows giant.
Anyways.
Okay. Well, can we tell who the giant's talking to?
Nah, you hear softer voices, but that's
Can I
about
do a
it.
perception check and like really listen because I have good ears?
Sure. Make a perception check.
28.
28?
Yeah.
You definitely hear a giant talking to at least 2 other people. Both of them speaking giant.
Okay.
Doesn't sound like they're giants, but they're speaking it.
They might be giants.
God,
I get it.
good, man. That was really good.
I love that.
So.
Let it go.
Anyways, there's the T intersect. Technically, there's 3 other ways for you to go. There's straight ahead. There's left and right. From the top of the stairs, it's about 20 feet to the intersection. You don't see anybody.
Is the intersection 4-way or 3-way?
It's a 4-way, but your little
It could
divot.
be an uppercase or a lowercase.
It is a plus sign.
Oh, okay.
You guys are on one of the ends, and the wall there's a wall right behind the stairs, so you know that's the end of this path.
Dig up an Orlando. But with more hallway.
I cannot.
Right, Nick?
The hallways are way smaller. They're like 10 feet
I never
across.
played that game.
Well, I mean just the main building.
I don't know what it looks like.
It's like there's a wall.
I'm sorry. Dark Souls wasn't interesting enough to watch for me to remember any of it.
I'll make it interesting. I'm gonna stream it.
I don't think you can. It's more of like a play thing.
I like to watch it, but that's because I'd like to play it, and I can think I would do that differently. This guy sucks.
Well, yeah, you look at it as like a walkthrough or like different ways to play the game, but it's not like, oh boy, this.
I don't know how it would work as a spectator sport.
Did you similarly? You've also said that you like watching games that like are masterfully done. Like, oh, I know. I like to watch people who know how to play the game.
I don't think I've ever said that.
I don't think she's ever said anything.
I know you have, because I remember I wanted to stream.
All right. This is irrelevant.
All right, so which way do we go with this 4-way intersection?
I have a map, but I don't want to put you guys on it because it's kind of a clusterfuck for all of you to be on it at the same time. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
There's,
We can just say go straight, go right,
Yeah,
go left.
it's pretty basic for the
you know,
moment.
open up the map, but just have the invisible people be identified as like a coin
I mean,
or like some JPEG, some random JPEG.
do we really need a visual?
You'll be fine.
I'd like it.
I can tell you what's happening.
It's just a 4-way intersection, dude.
Yeah, it's fine. We'll be fine.
Will we now?
We didn't have this in Vibrothian. We were fine.
Yeah.
All right, you guys. Right, left, forward.
The last time I picked right, left, or forward, I started going in circles. So you guys pick.
Well, you also couldn't see, honey baby.
I also can't see here.
We're going forward.
This is different. This
Alright,
is
so
very
you're
different.
heading forward.
know. I'm just being a dick.
And you couldn't see the pits in the floor.
As you walk forward, you can see the hallways to either side. To the right, you see the hallway extend a good distance with a door at the far side. Looks like there's part of a hallway a little bit before that, and then there's a door on the right side at the end of the hallway. To your left, the hallway extends down, and there's like another 2 doors on the right side, and then a hallway up at the left. Did any of that make sense?
No. I need a visual.
Alright. I am just going to put everybody on the GM layer.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna... I'm sorry, most of you aren't going to see, but since Lucific is leading the charge, I'm going to give him vision. Is that cool?
I thought I was leading the charge.
What?
Well, yeah, but
He is
Lucific is the one...
the visible one.
Yeah. He's the one who's gonna interact with people and shit, so I'm just gonna... This should be fine.
Guys, let's all tie each other together.
You see Lucific?
Yes.
Alright, you see that T intersection I was talking about?
Yeah. I see a fellow over there, and I don't
Yeah,
want to.
There's a Duergar standing over there.
I'll head over to the right. I'll minimize distractions.
So you.
Oh, you said you wanted to go to the straight.
All right. Well, now that I see him.
Yeah, he just described the straight way, right?
Yes. And I see his little toes, so I'm just gonna go head over to the right.
Okay.
Why do I have a what? What the fuck is this?
Why do I have a butt?
No, no. What the what?
What are you?
Are you okay?
What are you babbling about?
I fucking. So like, there was a blue hair in my underwear.
Ronick, shut the fuck up.
It's probably just a piece of string, not a blue
Yeah,
hair.
it's probably a fiber, Ronick. Anyway, let's not talk about this right now. It's getting late and we want to do thing.
Right. Yeah.
I mean, it's
You have control of your dude.
Yeah. Just realized. Oh.
So he
Yeah.
went to the right.
Yes, I went to this right, and I'm like, okay.
There's a man standing there.
He's just
A
standing.
Duergar, anyways. He's just sort of leaning against the wall. He's looks like he's reading a book.
He reads. They can read.
Shut up.
Racist. Holy shit.
I mean, it's less of a book
Readist.
and more of like a series of pieces of stone with stuff carved on them because they don't have paper.
It's
But
a Flintstone book.
it's a Flintstone book, but it's a book.
Oh, he's reading a comic version of the Adventures of Pebbles and Bam Bam.
He's not doing that. You can see that hallway off to the left there, and there's a door here and here.
I only saw one ping. Oh, okay. There, and so 3 doors?
They're not so much doors. There aren't actually doors. They're actually just entranceways, but...
Alright, well, I'm still pinging for magic, so I'm kind of sniffing out for anything that might ping interestingly.
Still not, hitting... What's the radius of that again?
30.
30. Hold up, I just gotta do something really, really quick that I forgot to do.
You're gonna chortle at my Squirtle. Chortle at my Squirtle. Looking at my Bortle.
Lucky I'm immortal.
Okay, 30 feet. Where are you? No, nothing at the moment. You just see Duergar. Or that Duergar, and the one over there.
Alright. I'm gonna enter this way then.
Which way is this way?
The hallway to the left?
Yes. And I don't think I could fit.
You can. It's a little finicky. Just bear with me. You can see another Duergar down at the end of the hallway. He is, looks like he's just walking that direction. Sort of walks around the corner. You can see another doorway to your left. Or actually, that's to your right.
I see that.
I'm trying to orient
one
myself.
entryway and one Duergar walking.
Yeah, he walks to the end of the hallway and around a corner.
Nick, give me an aura so I know, so you can have a visual of when I might be hitting something magical.
Yeah, that's a good idea. There we go. Still nothing at the moment.
Is this rock book magical?
Nope.
Is it a magical read?
It is not a
Well,
magical
the reading
read.
one is on the other side, right?
I take a peek into here. What are they doing in here?
This looks like some sort of dining area. You can see 2 Duergar and 2 Zaranite soldiers. The Zaranite soldiers are sort of relaxed. Their helmets are off. They're sitting there and they're eating some sort of like meal of salted meat and fungus. They're just sort of chatting amicably to each other.
I look as if, oh, where do I grab this grub? I just keep passing.
Oh, I'm coming back here.
You can see this hallway. This guy appears to have stopped and is coming back in your direction.
Does he have food?
Everybody presses, I imagine, presses themselves against the walls so that he doesn't bang into them invisibly.
Oh, I am flat against that wall.
And he just walks by off this direction.
I breathe again.
There's 2 fellas here.
You didn't check on the other side in the rooms, right?
I didn't know.
Okay.
I'm not trying to peer into every room because it might look suspicious.
Yeah, who's in here?
Yeah, I'm just trying.
What's going on over here?
Just make it general. I'm just winging it with a path, and so.
Are there
you can
doors,
see
or
these
they,
2
like,
guys are
open
standing
doorways?
there.
They're just entryways.
These guys look like
Oh,
they're...
the invisible people can check in there.
Yes, we can, and
That's
we
possible.
should.
Yeah.
We should go back down the other way.
So you guys want to try to
first,
split
right
up?
or left?
I
Which way did he go first?
I pretend to look at a stone tablet, and I'm like, and then I turn back around.
Does any... Okay, what invisible people want to go running around?
Probably not a lot of them.
Yeah. Alright, Slayer wants to go scouting, so I'm gonna give Slayer vision. Can you see?
Yeah.
Alright. Anybody else?
No.
I would, but I'm a creature.
That's
yeah,
right.
No, I don't want to make this too complicated. Just
Okay.
Slayer.
So, Slayer, you are free to move about invisibly.
Okay.
Slayer, I tell Slayer to tug on my left thigh, just so I know it's him, in case something brushes up against me.
Okay. Are you walking with him?
Slayer, you can see in this room, there is a Zaranite soldier sitting down. His helmet is off. Most of his armor is actually off. He's sort of like in his, just in like the basics, and he's like writing a letter.
Okay.
I'm here looking at a stone tablet as well. I'm gonna look like that guy from over there.
What's
Okay.
in here?
Yeah, lean against the wall, really casual like.
In here, this looks like sort of like it looks like a meeting area, but there's a Zeronite soldier and a Duergar in there using it as sort of like a sitting area, and they appear to be engaged in some sort of a debate.
Yes, debating the finer differences between
Old
grub
versus
Parmesan
big.
garlic bread and cheesy bread.
Yeah, in Infernal, you hear them saying, "But the breadsticks are unlimited."
Alright,
The other guy says, "It's not even real Italian food."
I'm gonna whisper what I found. There's a Zeronite writing a letter, and then some guys debating cheese, and then just past us there's another hallway with a couple guards on either side.
All right. You went.
I thought there were 3 entryways on that side. Did you go the other way?
I only saw 2.
Oh,
Wait.
wait. Oh, sorry. Where did he go?
He actually went back up to the initial
Straight?
the initial 4-way.
Downstairs?
No, the initial 4-way in this floor. The intersection.
Like, you know where I turned the corner when there was like 3 options presented to me.
It sort of circles around the way he went, so he ended
Oh,
up
he
back
went
at the-
all the way down that first hallway and then turned at the end of it?
Nick, I know. Give control of Slayer to everyone.
What?
What's in here?
Oh, that's a good idea, actually.
Since he represents everyone else.
Well, he's the only one scouting.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah, but it's still. Give us
But
something.
yeah,
to look at.
I just.
I'm gonna
drew
give
this
it. I'm gonna
map
give it to
wrong.
Zhu because Zhu has so many questions about the layout.
I'm sorry, I'm drawing a map and I
That's
drew it
that's
wrong.
okay.
Could I have Lushvik's view since I'm theoretically in his pocket?
Yeah, all right. Here, I'll
Alright.
give the rest of you guys. Actually, you know what? This is a better idea.
Where's Lucifer?
I'm gonna delete you from there. Sorry. I'm gonna give everybody view on Lusvik.
Okay.
Because you guys said you were sticking by him.
Okay.
Is that everybody?
Looks like it's up to Slayer to draw a map with this screenshot button.
Oh, and then Slayer is north,
Yeah, he's sort of around the corner.
and Lusvik came from. Where did we start? We started. What?
You started. Sorry, I'm just moving it. You started
Okay.
here,
And then the 4-way.
and he came down here and went this way, and went down here.
Okay.
That has been the trajectory of Lusvik. That's the dining hall that Lusvik looked in earlier, Slayer.
Oh no.
All right. Oh, there's Slayer. Okay.
Where are they getting the grub from?
The grub hub.
The grub hub.
Where is the grub?
It's where the grub is located.
It's the
Yeah,
hub
there's
of
one
the
grub there.
There's a big grub and he spits out supreme nachos.
That's where they come from.
I close my rock book and I say, "As it is written," and then I walk.
Great.
As it is. You made a reference to Devil May Cry 5.
No.
Me too. These aren't stairs, right?
They are.
Uh-oh.
Are they
Starting to get
are
sleepy.
these
Stairs?
blocking it?
They're not really blocking it, they're just sort of standing near it. I'm gonna move them.
They look like they're like guarding it.
They don't look like they're guarding it. They look like they are guards, but they don't look like they're preventing access to those rooms.
Okay, so they're not just hanging there, and you're like, oh, you're here too.
No, they're sort of like on patrol, and by patrol, like they're on post. They're just chilling.
Looks like there's important stuff in there, you guys.
Left or right?
Let's.
Slayer looked in both of those rooms.
Oh, okay.
In
See, I
this
didn't
one
know that.
and this one.
Mm-hmm.
He just peeked in. Okay, well then let's move on. Right?
And on.
Yeah, there's the guys arguing and the dude writing the letter in there.
Wait,
Read
so
what he was writing.
is he talking about the room here that I see?
This is the one where the dudes were debating.
Oh, but I'm talking about these. Those are stairs.
Yeah, they
those are
lead to
stairs
these
leading
rooms.
up to it.
Ah,
See, it's like a little landing.
Yeah.
I get it.
It's just the lighting makes
It's
it
just like a
bit
little
weird.
ramp.
All right. Another one. Did we look down all the halls?
We just didn't look down to this way.
Let's do it.
Right.
Yeah, don't clip into the wall.
Are these also rooms right here?
These are like little storage closets, essentially.
Yeah.
They've got like boxes in them.
We can hide in there.
Tobey Maguire's hiding in there with pizza.
Shut up.
It's gonna be pizza time soon.
Pizza time.
Alright, I head down this hallway. And go up these stairs. Oh, what do I see here as I pass by? I see a Zaronite.
Yes. In there, you can see what looks like part of a... You can see a little bit in there. There's like a bit of a storage room, and you see two Zaronites in there just chatting.
So in this hallway, how many entryways are there? 2?
Well, there's this door.
Uh-huh.
There's
door.
well, this entryway. Most of it looks like they don't really have a lot of doors here.
Yeah.
There's an entryway this way and this way.
Okay, so 3 entryways. Next. Slayer, check the other 2. I don't know.
I'm gonna
It
head
might be
up.
weird to check inside all the doors.
Where's Lucific go?
Lucific went north.
Lucific went north and then right.
North, right. Oh, there's more stuff.
So he went to the north area. I think there's 2 rooms
Yeah,
to the south.
it's in here.
You can see in this room, this is the storage room where 2 Zaronites are talking, and there's another entranceway through this room.
Ah!
You can see a little lounge where it looks like 2 Zaronite officers and a more elegantly dressed Duergar are sitting nearby. They look like they're smoking some kind of weird fungal cigars.
Oh, dude, they're smoking DB Weebies in there.
Oh,
Slayer says to
let me
himself.
please let me get in on that.
In this room, you can see this is like an elegant sort of sitting room. These guys should be more like here. There are a number of like papers and stuff scattered across the table, and there are 2 Zaronites standing here. They look like they're quite explicitly standing guard in front of a door that is here.
Oh, I'll tell Lucific about this door.
I head back down as soon as I see what's over here.
Does the door have a funny picture on it?
What's this?
Like the family circus or something?
This is the room with the door that Slayer saw with the guard Zaronites.
That closed door.
Yes,
This one's actually a door.
closed door, an actual door.
I haven't picked up anything yet.
At this point, no, not yet.
Door.
Door.
So we heard the giant talking behind a wall.
Yeah, and actually, at this point, you can still hear the giant talking, and it's kind of coming from, like, this direction.
Okay. Alright.
I
What
won't
next?
touch the door yet. I'll head this way.
Alright. This looks like a small, like, bathroom of some kind.
Oh, I'll use it.
Take a bath.
Everyone shits.
Get a
Breaking their
pissy
invisibility. This
You
one you
break
can
your
see there's
invisibility when you
a lone
shit?
doer guard
It's an attack.
standing guard over what look like 4 locked chests.
Frazier.
This
Nice.
is this looks like this is just like a small room that you have no idea what its function is. There's just like some sort of stone platform in the corner, and you're not sure what it's for.
Uh-oh, there's a guy up here.
Nothing picks up on it?
No, you don't get anything.
Is there anyone in there?
You don't see anybody.
I'll walk into there.
What are you walking into?
It's empty.
I will investigate.
Is that
Make an
is that
investigation
picture
check.
of an alien?
It's like a skull.
Oh, okay. Oh, you're right. It is.
15 plus 9, that's 24.
You can see there's inscription written around the base.
Oh.
It's in Infernal.
I can read that.
Hold out my
Slayer can
gecko
read
at the
that.
writing.
I can read that.
Slayer's with him.
Slayer also can read it.
Oh, Slayer, what does it say?
I'm in his pocket.
What does it say?
It's less words and more like you've seen these before. They don't really mean anything. It's more of like an incantation.
Oh. Summoning. Or.
All you know is the words themselves are indicative of some sort of transport.
Summoning. Get out of there, there's gonna be a devil coming out. Slayer packs up.
Slayer like,
And there's 4 chests here.
Hey. Greedy. Greedy.
Oh,
Greedy, there's a man.
yeah, there's a guard standing in there with the chests. There's also a guy here who just sort of walks into this room.
Follow the other guy.
I wonder what's in the chests.
They're all locked.
Don't you want to know more what's behind that door?
What do I see in here?
This guy is, there looks like there's a bunch of stuff stacked up. Okay, I'm gonna have to fucking go over that room in a second, Slayer.
Ooh! Ooh! The Slayer just disappears into somewhere.
Slayer peeks around the corner.
Oh!
And goes, this guy, there's a bunch of, like, stone tablets, stacked up in this guy, and this guy seems to be going over them like ledgers or something. Over here, Slayer, when you took a peek...
Oh! Ludwig, go over there, I want to see.
No.
Okay.
You can take a peek if you want, but no, you know what? Slayer saw it, so he can come back and tell you.
Oh, the room, the big MacGuffin room with the pentagram and stuff, and the big guys are just right to our left, directly behind that wall.
How many big guys?
What do you mean?
I didn't see, but I saw the Warforged. I got a peek at him.
Oh,
he's
Amar.
in there.
Okay, well there's our mark. Is there a machine
You also
in there?
saw somebody that you
Yeah, there's the
recognized
pentagram.
quite distinctly
Well,
up
that's
at the
a
top of
different-
the pentagram. You see the guy you recognize?
Oh, is that Malgran the Smiling?
Yeah.
Oh, there's Malgran the Smiling. I saw him too.
Oh,
But he didn't see the machine.
You didn't see any machine.
The machine's probably behind that other door.
The machine's the crucifix thingy. Or not the crucifix, the fucking pentagram.
Are you sure?
Sure.
Why not?
You also heard that giant speaking very, very loud and echoey once you got to that area.
Oh, the way Tom said it sounded like those were two different things. Okay.
I kind of want to raid the chests before we.
As he said to Lucy.
Oh my
There's
God,
a guard
shut up.
there.
All right. Also, if we're gonna fight now, we need to take out these 2 guards.
So greedy.
Well, we can, now that we know, like, where it is, it's 217. We might as well just not.
Let's get
I'll
up to
pick
the edge of
up
this
next
thing.
time.
Yeah.
Oh, he's got something planned here.
So, wait, what's to the left? To the right, I mean.
To the right,
So
nothing.
it's a dead end.
To the left, trouble.
Trouble afoot! Yeah!
I mean, this might be, guys. This might be the last chance. We could take out those 2 guards.
Loosevik is so fucking greedy.
There might be
Two
something
guards?
in there that's important.
Are you
Why
talking about
did
the
you write
door?
my
Are you talking?
name?
What are you talking about?
He's
Lucius?
talking about the chests.
What about the door?
What door?
Never mind.
Oh, you mean the door in the other room?
Yeah, that had
The two-
two guards. It was like a door, like a door. Like we haven't
That
seen a
might be where
door
they.
in this
That
building
might be where they
until
keep the chain
there.
devil. They keep the chain devil chained up in there.
Yeah, I don't even know how to interact with the guards to get access in there. I don't know what I would say to them.
Okay, I guess we're not gonna look.
John, I whisper to Johnny over in this huddled corner. Johnny, what can I say?
Well, you've said what you wanted to say.
What can I say to those people so I can get in?
I'm not really saying you should do anything. But I'm just saying going for the chest. I don't know what you're trying to accomplish.
Taking out the guards before we fight these fools over around the corner. And getting treasure. Maybe potions.
But what happens if we don't take out the guards quick enough and then they all disappear in the other room? Huh?
I mean, they all disappear.
I'm not really sure if they're gonna disappear, but
It'd be nice to get the jump on them if we can.
the jump on who? Which one?
We
The
can
men
always
we
take
want to kill.
The big men?
The big
Yeah.
men.
Guys. The big men on compass.
I much rather use my surprise round as, on the big bad guys, not the fucking peon. The peons will come rushing anyway.
So how will we surprise them?
Shoot guns at them.
Well, half of us are invisible. So there's that.
I unwild shape at the end of it and just blight some motherfucker. That's how.
At the end? You
Well,
don't
you know,
find
it is
Loosevik
like-
literally has not looked in that room yet.
I would be scared too, dude. I wouldn't go in there.
I'm scared they would see me and be like, "Oh, what are you doing? Come back!" You know.
Come back, come sit with us. Come on, sit next to
Yeah, where are you going, man? You didn't even say hi.
We need an extra guy. Do you want to use the thimble or the race car?
Why can't I be the
Thimble.
Yeah, I want to be the fucking hat.
Malgran's the hat. Malgran's always the hat.
Waste car.
You would know that if you.
I want to be waste
The
car.
jig is up.
Alright, you can't just stand in this hallway like a coward forever. You gotta.
I mean, we can end it here.
No, I refuse. You guys are
No, we
pussies.
need to start something.
It's 2:20.
I'm not gonna start.
yeah,
I'm not gonna
no,
do
we
the
need to
fight
start it.
tonight.
I don't.
Yeah, I don't mean like we need to fight this tonight. I mean like we need to get to a point where we have a thing to pick up from that isn't like.
Yeah, I don't want to start next session with
Oh, okay.
That's been like the last
How about we just
5
start setting
sessions.
up
How about
for
this?
our ambush then? Just
How
start
about
setting
this?
up
How about
outside
it?
the
Did I
door
detect
with
any
a-
magic passing by those chests?
Did you detect any magic?
In the chests when
No.
I walk by that room. All right, maybe it's not that important then.
Probably just money.
Do magical items get picked up or no?
They do.
All right, so then.
Yeah, you picked it up on the guy's sword.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So nothing epic were in those chests. Were they made of dimeridium?
Rana
chests?
wants epic loot.
Yes.
You don't know.
Really
He
wants
wants
that
an
epic
epic
loot.
loot.
We're
box.
gonna run
well,
away as soon as
He
we kill
wants
him.
that
It's
loot
not
crate.
worth though. It's not worth going for the loot, dude.
Is the loot crate
It's a
worth
honey
it?
pot, Ronick. Do you know what a honey pot is?
That is exactly what it is.
I mean,
Nick put that to honey
You don't have a
pot.
guard. You don't have a guard guarding a honey pot.
Yeah, you do.
I mean, honey's pretty tasty, dude.
That's how you make it a more
That's how you
enticing
get the
honey
bait.
pot. There's danger to. Let's just set up an ambush on the big guys who we actually want to take out. Those random nobodies are gonna show up anyway, dude. We'll get time to loot probably. And if we don't,
Ronick, I am so sorry, but the last time we gave in to greedy thoughts, Jeffro died. I'm really
Yeah.
sorry, but we need to.
Let's go fight them.
This is adventure.
We need
fuck
to
it. Fuck yeah. You just need to fuck them. You need to fuck them, bro.
Adventures about fighting people.
Chances are they have all their good shit on them anyway, so we'll just like fucking loot their
Malgran.
dead fucking
Malgran
shitty
has
corpses.
a bedazzled Fitbit.
Yeah, we'll just loot their dead shitty Zaranite corpses, dude. We'll get more loot off of that, and then guess what? We'll get to open the chest later.
Maybe. We might have
Maybe.
to run really fast.
Maybe. Well, we could
But
lock
you know
ourselves in
what?
the chest room.
Whatever.
That won't be fun.
We could just lock ourselves in the chest room.
Are there windows in
We
this
can just
place?
live in there.
There are no windows specifically
Damn.
in the tower.
I see how it is. Alright, so we're gonna go and get ready to ambush them, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
I have my plan, which is to cast a spell.
That's a pretty good plan.
Everyone better have the big spells then, I guess.
What?
Yeah, once the bit. Oh, I wish I had my freaking box.
Nick, how big is the room?
How big is what room?
That room.
The baddie room.
I see
You
it.
don't
I
know.
see it.
Lusvik hasn't looked.
I'm here. I see it now.
You kind of see
I
it.
don't.
Oh Jesus.
Oh, okay.
It seems pretty fucking big. Hey, there's the fire giant. He's sitting down. He's sipping from a mug, and he's like,
Is that big JPEG thing here?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, dear God, dude. This is gonna be sick. Alright, cool. I already know what I'm gonna do here. I hope we really don't need me to fucking, like, regenerate anybody, because
Who's
I'm
that?
whirlwind that bitch.
That's Malgran the Smiling.
Who's that?
That's some fucking dork.
That's a grunt.
Not
That's
smiling at
some
all.
mook.
Well,
Yeah.
you can't see his.
That's
his
the word for
scar
it.
because it's under his beard.
I don't see where the
That's
warforged-
bad Karn.
Gangor.
It's Narc.
His true name is
Opposite of
Gangor.
Karn.
Cran Rack.
Cran. Sorry.
Cran.
Rat.
Yeah.
Mary.
Let's figure out what we're all gonna do and then head out.
Alright, I'm
I think we're
invisible.
gonna.
Kill him.
I mean, I'm casting Whirlwind. Like, that's just immediate. I've never gotten to use, like, a good damage druid spell like that, so I'm definitely casting Whirlwind in the middle of...
What is
What
whirlwind?
does
Whirlwind.
do?
30 by 10 foot rate
Here it is.
cylinder, 10d6 bludgeon, dex save is half, unfailed restrain.
Yes,
Action
you are
to move
absolutely
it.
right.
Action to move it is 30 feet. Or move it 30 feet, so I can move the fucker.
Well, I cast mage armor on myself. Wait, no, I don't. Not yet.
Yeah, no.
I put it on when I get up in the morning.
Are flame shields concealed by seeming?
Huh?
I
Who
think
knows?
flame. I think flame
Are they
shield-
concealed by seeming?
Mhm.
No.
Well, if you cast it after the seeming is already up.
Yeah, just don't cast buffs. Just go for damage. Just
Fuck, I want a buff.
fuck your buffs. Go
Well,
for damage first.
Get a
Surprise
surprise
round for
round.
damage.
Buff.
Surprise
Get
round
a
damage.
surprise
Buff first
round to
round.
buff.
Yeah.
You can buff in your surprise round, whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
but
would-
we have a big old like we can just like.
There's like a
nuke
billion
them at the
damage going
start,
out.
man.
I could afford to save protect my butt.
Yeah,
sounds
but we
like fine.
can.
Yeah, you can use your surprise round to buff.
Yeah.
I
You'll have a way to
sure.
figure out your
I'm
surprise
just thinking
round.
like if we just
But yes,
launch a
no,
bunch
it will
of
be
nukes
very
at them,
visible, so
they'll
any
just be
element-
very easy. You know what I mean? Like we just toss a bunch of nukes out. And we're like, bam.
I'm not a nuker, but
Well,
Yeah.
yeah. So the nukers will nuke, and other people will.
I'll
bomb.
sit there and look pretty.
Yeah, you can sit there and look pretty. You can Eldritch Blast some motherfuckers.
It's not pretty, it's ugly.
Well,
No, that's pretty.
Well, if it was
pretty-
a pretty
it's
blast.
pretty
Shut
effective.
up, you're making me blush. Oh my god.
I try to remember if Dwargard take fire damage nicely.
You're
I
pretty
think
sure they
everyone-
do.
Are they resistant?
Yeah, I think everyone here is fine with fire except for the fire
This-
giant.
This guy is fine.
I think he's fine.
Yeah, he's like, yeah.
But
what
they
about ice?
But,
they-
actually, you
No,
think
maybe not ice.
But Gwyn was actually weak to fire. So if this is Dark
Who was?
Souls,
But it isn't
What?
Dark Souls.
like a reference to Dark Souls again, or just a
This is the
bound of
second
Dark Souls reference.
Every
So
time you
Dwargard
make a
don't
Dark
resist
Souls
it, right?
reference, you
They
have to
don't
put
resist fire.
$5 in the Dark Souls
I will
jar.
say,
Please
I don't have $5.
when fire was used during the assault on the throne room, when the Zaranites first attacked you,
Uh-huh.
these guys were a little better with fire than you expected them to be.
They're probably
Then you might want
tieflings
to
and
go
stuff,
for
so
the one that does cold damage then.
I'll probably be the ice boy then.
Alright.
There we go. See,
Should we
just
put our pictures on this map then?
nuke as much as humanly possible at this point, I think. And then buff if you can.
I'm gonna ice shield.
does ice shield put ice damage on them?
Yes.
That's cool.
It's pretty neat. It's like you turn
Is
into
anyone
a
else gonna go with my strategy of just fucking nuking them?
I'm probably gonna
Well,
drop it.
once-
Not. It depends.
I'm gonna
actually, I'll
nuke
see.
someone after you guys throw out all your like AoE spells.
My thing with the AoE spell is it's an AoE continual, I think.
Well, can you choose the order you go in a surprise round?
Yeah, can we? Let's have
No,
Whirlwind
you roll
go last.
initiative.
Oh, okay.
Let's have
so-
Whirlwind go last because it's gonna
well,
be.
no, we can't choose the order.
He can hold his action. No.
If you just
Yeah,
spell your
you
casting,
can.
you just hold
Yeah,
it.
that's true.
Yeah.
It's a dex save, so I mean,
You can
you
hold
should
the
be
action.
okay.
Yeah,
I mean, it's gonna be a physical hindrance.
It will be. It's if you fail it, you're restrained.
So, is it
Yeah, so
continuous?
we're not
Like,
gonna
if
be able to
somebody
walk
walked
into
in
there.
It's
If somebody walked in there, would they be effective?
Yes.
con.
Okay, so maybe. Okay, that's gonna make it hard for Brianna and Slayer and
Butte.
and loose fake in theory.
Well, it shouldn't get. How big is it?
30
It's
foot.
30 by
30
30.
by 30 by 10.
You could hit stuff that
It's 30
wasn't
foot
in
high,
there.
it's 10-foot radius.
Yeah,
You could
so I
take
can just
something
focus
out
it.
of
So that's a 20. So that's a 20-foot square.
So yeah, you can easily. There'd be plenty of people
Yeah,
outside
no,
of the radius.
I
to
have
smack.
like, I can.
It's
smack people in
it's like a
certain radius.
tornado. It's not super
Yeah.
wide. It's not
Yeah, it's-
maelstrom.
Okay, so that wouldn't
Yeah,
hit
some-
everyone. So you guys would still have people to melee with.
Yeah, and I'm gonna go after probably like.
It's like hypnotic pattern. You don't attack those guys.
Who looks like
Okay,
the
who
biggest
should I nuke?
You should put it on the pentagram in case any demons come out of it, so they're immediately whirlwinded.
Well,
Who
I'm
does
gonna.
Slayer
I can
punch?
move it 30 feet, so I can just.
Fire giant.
Yeah.
So I'm
No,
thinking
I think I
out-
probably
don't know.
want to try
somebody
and
who's
burst
not
down one of
dexterous.
the
Yeah.
either the metal man or the smiling
Yeah.
man.
Just based off the placement here, I imagine Brianna might rush for the fire giant. I don't know. It looks like it might happen. So at the very least, he might get stopped. By
You know-
So I'll
You know
put her
from
out here.
Slayer
At the
knows
end of
from
the day.
experience that Malgrand is a very powerful spellcaster, but he can be rushed. Slayer does not know this from experience, but certain parts of the party know that AMR is a mean motherfucker in melee combat.
I'll get him
Does
whirlwinded
Jeff
then.
know
So mad at Fred.
Does Jeff Rowe know that?
Someone
Jeffro
cast-
was there.
So I would know that, so I'll target him.
Yeah, he's in the pentagram anyway, so
Yeah.
in that whirlwind area.
So I'll just.
He's
whirlwind
also
right here.
he is a caster and a melee combatant. It's kind of
Yeah.
like Kaid, except more magic than Kaid has.
Nobody flutter your eyelashes at him though. He hates that.
He made him really mad, and he murdered Fred.
He hates
He
it.
fucking
He will try
murdered
to
him.
murder you more than he normally would.
Meanwhile,
Are there any
that
objects?
fire giant is just like, oh.
He's
Are there-
why is he having such a
Giant-
grand
The
old
fire
time?
giant's just sitting there, unbeknownst to him, a massacre is about to take place.
Yeah, he's
right
like
in front
sitting
of
on the
him.
edge of the steps, having a good time. He's talking to these two guys, like just having a laugh.
Are they
Unaware of the
laughing, or is he
whirlwind
the
of
only one
death
having a
about
good
to
time?
approach.
They look like they're entertained. He seems a jovial
okay.
sort.
Fun. Are there any
I mean, this
shit
this
lying
guy
around for me
seems
to animate?
entertained. This guy's a Duergar, so like he probably is feigning
As
entertainment.
entertained as a Duergar.
Yeah.
Oh. Can I animate a bunch of objects around here? There's a shit lying around. Any like baubles, like glittering gold.
Use our roins.
I
No,
could
that's
just
our
toss
money.
I could toss some. Marbles out.
You could toss the roins. There's not a ton of loose bullshit around in this area, unfortunately.
No ruby roins though.
Even for a place as ornate as this, in comparison to Duergar stuff, it's still relatively spare.
I could just toss some coins out too.
Yeah, just toss the igneous ones.
Yeah. I don't
I
know
think
how
we
many I
have a lot of
have.
We have 122.
I probably have some All those, yeah, I'll toss out.
122 gold, Nick. You can use all 122. Just keep the rubies.
If I could animate 122 coins, oof. Everyone
Animate
would be
122 coins, and then we'll watch.
Yeah. Like a wizard says, money.
I'll convince the fire giant to drink the purple worm poison.
Oh, this looks like delicious drink.
No, no! Slayer, you do have the knife with the injecting shit in it, right? We get it to you?
Did we?
I don't remember.
I thought that was like a medical implement.
I don't remember. Slayer, do you have the poison that you can put on your sword? Who has that?
The purple worm poison is just in the other category, so anyone can just say, yeah, anyone can just say, I have it.
Quick, go to the corner over there and apply it.
You got time.
Apply it liberally.
I can apply it.
Well, you might have time. You don't know.
How long does it take to lace a sword with poison?
I mean, a little while.
Let's find out. Probably says it somewhere. I don't know. Does it say it anywhere? How you apply it?
I don't know.
Just put it on the tip of your blade and go like. Whoop.
And then you take your
Is there like an applicator pad?
I don't think it's that.
Probably gotta wing it.
I think you just drizzle it over your blade.
Alright, I think you guys have a pretty good handle on what you're planning on doing.
Absolutely, yes.
Yes.
And by that I mean,
Well.
But it's fine.
Yeah.
Should we just roll initiative now so we just have it?
Yeah, let's just do that. I'll just that way we have it.
End it on the initiative.
Yeah, post it in the thing. So that
in the chat.
Yeah, post it in the chat just in case it deletes it, which it may do.
Yeah. Actually, I checked the basic poison says it takes an action to apply.
Yeah, I was thinking it's an action.
It's not
so it'll take 6 seconds. That's not that bad.
Ugh.
You can definitely get that done before.
Yeah.
What's the list of the other? Where's that list?
Oh yeah, I'll post the poison that we have.
It's pinned.
Okay.
I'll just put it in the picture here anyway because I like to do that.
Purple worm.
It's pretty good. I think Slayer might like it, and anyone else with a weapon.
Slayer.
Where's the list of things? Shit.
The list of.
Oh yeah, I do like that.
There it is. Found it.
It's really
That's
strong.
pretty good.
It's really strong.
You are free to add your actual holdings to it, and you know what, Tryhard, you are too.
Yeah, anyone who wants.
Hey, anyone wanted? Over under on deck of many things.
You know, if it wants to draw from the card, Jeffro still has it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds like
add that for
a
you.
colossally bad idea, but you could do it.
If Jeffro, if you're the last person standing, you have to draw from that.
No, I mean, he's right about that.
I shit you not. I was thinking about it in that running away from the kick. Like, I was like, Jeffro would totally do it at last ditch effort.
I could feel it.
You can feel that happening. Hold up, what the fuck's Earth Striker?
Earth Striker is the thing that burrows through the rock. It's that pickaxe.
You can stand on it and it will
Why the fuck do I have that? I don't need a pickaxe.
We've been using it in the Underdark to get through things.
Right.
It's very useful.
You just gave it to me. Yeah, that's fair. Stone stab war pick. What the fuck?
That one, I think it turned people to stone.
You can add your initiative on the. You're on the turn order.
You could, yeah. That is a petrify without a resist, I think.
I don't remember.
I think you said there was no resist to it.
What are you talking about?
A stone stab war
stone
pick.
pickaxe.
What's the stone stab war pick in?
No, it's got a resist. It uses the flesh to stone spell essentially. Which
can you send me that real quick?
Hit Malgrind with that. You have to attune to it or no?
What's the resist?
I believe
I would have assumed I would have been attuned.
What happened, Nick?
Huh?
It requires attunement?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
By this point, I would have probably been attuned.
It's been in his. We've had it on him.
Do you have slots for it?
Most.
You got the bracers of defense, slippers of spider climb.
Because lantern's not a. I have 3 slots, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Who has the best sleight of hand? We need to slide a hand and ring a transfusion onto somebody's finger and then take it off.
Slayer's the one with the best sleight of hand.
Perfect.
It's probably true.
Probably so.
It's plus 15.
Okay, it's definitely true.
I mean, I feel like that's a pretty good bonus.
Have it like on a little like tight piece of floss around it.
Oh yeah. So is there anything that I could plant on someone to have
There is the
tremendous negative effects?
Are you doing
There's a ring of
the Shady
transfusion.
Sands shuffle?
You can you can force them to somehow make a decamany thing pull.
If you put the ring of transfusion on someone's finger, then it functions as their heart. You take it off, they stop having a blood flow.
Didn't we sell the enchanted
easy
spoon?
peasy.
I
We
have
didn't.
thought about that.
We didn't?
And I feel like it has to be willing, otherwise it's too broken an item.
What?
It's very sinister.
It's way too broken unless you're willing.
What the decamany?
I don't want to.
No, the ring.
The ring of
Transfusion that we
instantly
have.
stop your heart.
Yeah,
Yeah,
there's
like,
no
if you
way.
take it off, it'll stop your heart.
There's no way I can possibly let that not be. You know what I mean?
Oh, you
It's
don't
just
want
not
me to stop your villain's heart with a sleight of hand check?
Yeah.
I mean, you
exactly.
can stop their heart in a million other ways, Slayer.
True.
You don't need a ring.
Just do a sleight of hand to reach between their ribs and
Okay,
tear their
so
heart out manually.
I think when it comes around to it, AMR might be going first.
Shut up.
Yeah, we're fine.
I rolled high.
Well, I mean, we're going first because we're surprised.
No, I know you're going first, but he's gonna
going
go
second.
He's gonna go second.
Beat, bop, beat, bop, beat.
We just gotta hope he fails his deck save.
Jeffro, fight the Well, I mean, if that's his initiative, you can probably take some guesses about his decks. Jeffro, fight the fire giant. Roll a thing.
I rolled an 11.
You lose.
I really like the idea of Jeff Rowe summoning a tornado in the middle of the room, Lucific, I don't know, what are you going to do? A fireball, maybe? Ben doing some huge thing. And then this guy in the wizard robe walks out and he throws some rocks on the ground.
This will be really cool in a minute.
Beware the rocks of March.
This has been SINDROA.
Yeah, there's no reason to keep the recording going while I roll these initiatives. Goodbye!
You are banished
Dick lick 'em.
from the land of SINDROA.